Matty, what are you doing?
Fixing myself up.
Everyone, welcome to the Jumper Punch for week. You know what we are? Episode 98.
98.
Two away from the
Two
big.
away
from raising the bat.
From raising the bat. And we might have a big show that week. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to do something big. Everyone, welcome. If you haven't been here before, I'm Rocco. We have Marcello.
How are we?
SEN's very own. Check him out with the hat and everything. Is this the same hat or is it a different one?
It's a different one.
I
Fuck,
can see
really
that.
showing his age now.
You're like the Peaky Blinders.
There's a blade in this one if you're not
There's a
careful in the
peaky.
chat.
And we've got a special guest.
We do have
Gokhan.
an actual special guest.
Yes, proud owner, manager,
Director,
Sponsor,
CEO,
whatever you want.
CFA,
CFO, COO,
yeah.
Chief Financial Officer,
Yeah.
Chief Operating Officer,
President.
Chief Executive Officer,
El Patron.
whatever you want to call
cook,
it.
cleaner,
Yeah.
open the door, closes the door.
Correct.
You know, I even heard that he even opens up Northlands himself.
Yeah,
So I've heard.
I
Yeah.
like it.
They don't
Sources
register the
tell me,
security.
Cal Twomey or whatever his
Cal
name is.
Toomey.
Toomey?
Maybe Wiley
Twomey.
Beverages. Part of it.
And yeah, so welcome, mate. How you going?
Good to be here again.
Of course, on a good week, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a good week.
Did you before we go on, did you get? I don't want to spoil or what's the saying? Something on your thunder.
Oh, rain on your
Steal your
parade.
thunder or rain on your
Rain
parade,
on your
whatever
parade.
it is,
Rain
whatever
on your
that rubbish is.
Jargon.
Did you get the vision of
Oh no.
that? There's not the. Oh, okay. So
I
for
didn't
those
know about. I did know about it, but I didn't know I had to get it.
of Gokhan, the
Yeah.
great man who's sitting in the chair, absolutely losing his marbles
Oh yeah.
over the non-decision.
About 14.
This week.
How are you?
Yeah, he was on the
I
tally.
didn't see
Yeah.
that one.
Are you doing that one?
No, it wasn't. It was the finger
No,
point.
no,
It was
the-
great vision.
Should do that one at a game like
So
that.
when I was watching the
You're
replay,
dead.
I'll have to bring it up
You've cracked it up a
Twice.
few times.
yeah. Right.
because I sit right in front of both stadiums pretty much.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
true.
you do,
They'd
you
probably
do
look
actually,
for
yeah.
him. Full ethnic,
Yeah,
dirty
yeah, yeah.
beard,
Yeah,
some bloke losing. Oh, pan,
Yeah,
bang.
that's it,
They
that's it,
get, and they get this dirty Turk just going like that.
Both games were against Melbourne as well. When I was
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it was pretty, I had to, when I was watching the replay for the 15th time.
Yeah, I did see him.
Double, like, is that
Gokhan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back's good. That's Gokhan.
Hi, all everybody in the chat. Marcos, Scott Blue, Seba, Jimmy R, Jai, Jonathan, Enzo, James, Carls, Marco, Peter V, Blue Bagger.
All the
Shadow
rest.
boxing.
Because of Spanian. I'm in a Spanian mode tonight. I'm in a
here we
Spanian
go.
mode tonight.
Marcos. No one's back.
We'll discuss.
Worst one is probably Koch.
Get through all the-
Oh, geez, this could be we might need a.
No, we're going to have a discussion.
We are
about
the
that.
injury report.
Yeah.
We are the injury report, and we're going to discuss that because
For
this
Bubba.
is not a joke anymore. This is not just something you can sweep under the carpet anymore.
Yeah, it's becoming a bit.
It's becoming a little bit of an issue, and we will talk about that. Let's get some coffees. Let's get some coffees.
Is that your call before the call?
Can I have a coffee, please?
Coffee, please. Hey, how you going? How you going? Yes, it's that time of the week, Tuesday. Yes, it is, yes. Hey, we must be like your best customer. Yeah, I know we don't pay, but we must be really good. All right, just put it on the account. All right, done.
Yeah,
Bye.
those kitchen nightmare episodes where the owners are, I don't know what the problem is. Then Ramsey goes, mate, you've 86'd everything, you're giving
Hey, God, look at this. They're beautiful assist.
I don't have to do
Well
that.
done.
I don't have to do my
Hey,
job.
I've got a comment here. First we had the Turk Mick Gatto, now we got Gokhan Benjamin. Benjamin.
Thank you,
Benji.
beautiful. Thank you very much.
Carlton
Beautiful
Underworld.
assistant.
Thank you.
Actually,
Kadrick Reyes, your hectic
hold on a
Bell
minute.
Calais.
1 second. Hello. Yes.
Is it the
FedEx from London, North London. Oh, there's a delivery at the door. Okay, I'll go and get it. Okay, one
I've
moment.
got deliveries too.
We're doing it. One moment. He's gonna.
It's not Bubba.
No.
It's like,
I don't know how you're going to feel about this.
this is good shit, man.
We're going to deliver, mate. I had no idea about. I don't know what's going on.
Hard
here.
stuff.
Just for tonight.
You're not going to
Put it over. Or are you going to take it off?
No, hang it on. Hang that one underneath it. No way we're going to have just that.
Hang it off the side of the thing there. Off
No,
there.
put
Off
it-
there, Paul. Put it off the side of the
do
thing.
That. All right, we can do that.
Yeah.
We can live with that. Just for tonight, because is it guaranteed?
No.
No. But we need to manifest it. We got to manifest it. We have to rely. Arsenal has to rely on its fiercest, most disgusting,
It's like Collingwood.
infested rival.
It's the Collingwood of to the equivalent. Yeah.
All right. Hey, just quickly,
Can't even say the
we've
name.
got first of all the beautiful donuts from Daniel's. Donuts. And we've also got
Well, Schnitz as well, because we are
now what do we?
proudly sponsored
We
by
are proudly,
Schnitz
but what have we
Northland.
got here? Naturally, we've got the. Can
So
you
we've
open
got-
them up?
got-
Take off the lids,
Please.
please. Take off the lids.
Got our Paolo's favourite, the sweet potato
yeah, the
chips.
sweet potatoes,
Put these on here.
and then
The schnuggets.
nuggets, and then what have we got in the middle?
And then we've got our new
Conveniently.
LTO, which are the little tacos. We'll call them the tacos.
what are they called?
Tacos.
Stackers.
Tacos.
Stackers.
Shini tacos. Shini tacos.
Oh, I'm having one of these.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
little-
I'm having one of these.
So they got
Yeah, we're gonna have
a
one of
tender in there.
Nice.
I'm having one.
4 different
Oh, we've got a
flavours.
few comments here.
Lucky dip, guys.
Yeah, like a dip. There's like a
TV
I'm gonna
spicy.
give you a
Monk has got
Spanian review.
Liverpool.
What are you?
What are you?
What are you?
Patrick
What are
has
you?
got Manchester
Can't even
City
pull it out.
Blues.
Piss off.
Manchester City
You
Blues.
fucking glory hunter, piss off. They're Starkos, cuz.
Tacos. Yeah, little.
Hey,
What
before
are
that-
you? Wait, this has got jalapenos. Oh my god, it's
They
got
all
like a
got sauce.
relish. It's got a salsa.
They're all different. There's
Oh.
we've got the 4 different flavours. There's one with
let me have a
coleslaw.
hit.
Chili mayo. It's got
One's got
good
the
spice.
chipotle.
Oh, chipotle. I like
Yeah,
chipotle. Any
And
good?
chicken tender in there.
Spaniard, he called sweet chili sauce glorified jam.
Well.
How are they?
good? That feels alright.
It does look alright. Oh, Seba with $2.99 straight from Mars, the Tribunal Chief.
No, tribal
The
chief.
tribal chiefs that come.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
well.
Alright, let's have this.
Oh yeah.
How much are these, cuz?
Those are 2 for $8 at the moment.
Ah,
Fuck, that's not
That's
bad.
cheap.
And you can use 17%.
25% off, and you get 6 to go for $6.
mate.
2 for 6.
Two-
Where are you getting
yeah.
2 for 6 from?
Fuck,
Cheers.
that's test.
Salute.
That's to what are they? Sorry.
Shin tacos.
Shiitake.
Shiitakos.
Chautauquas.
Shin tacos.
Shiitakos.
Oh,
Shiitake's flying.
He's gonna get there. Yes.
There's history. Oh, jeez.
That's warm.
Well,
That's for the 1 pointer.
All right, who else are we introing in our 1 hour and a half introduction?
No, we're going to be quick with the intros because we've decided we're going to be a lot quicker.
We've had a few comments and we've
They
taken
like
it on
it.
board.
We've taken it on board.
Yeah,
Now go
we
get
have
stuff.
been. Our intros have been taking way too long. I must admit.
Nah, but,
Even I can admit that.
but it is what it is, man. We've got a lot to get through.
sorry.
We've got a
Well,
lot to get through.
John
But
Alden's
Sorry,
like-
Ben, motherfucker.
let's get through them. Let's
Go.
get through 'em.
All right, let's go.
First of all,
don't read the comments. All right.
no, it's not the comments. I got a message. Listen, Schnitz Northland.
I like how he looks at him for validation. It's Northland. Yes, Rocco.
If you are
Yes.
a subscriber, 25, mate, $6 for 2 of them.
Yeah, if you're a member.
It's like the bananas, mate. 2 for 6, 2 kilos for $6. $6. $6.
Sorry, I still got
Sorry.
that cough from last
Is that
week.
racist?
Top dog.
Don't care.
No, it's just impersonating. It's like when we do the WOG accents.
True.
You do an Aussie
$6.
accent, you do a WOG accent, you do an
I
Asian
did it-
accent.
I did it on the Rockin' this week.
Yeah, good. So what? How is it racist?
No, it's not. You know what? I'm going to tell you something.
Nah, see, this is why the intros go for
No, no,
too long,
go on,
fam.
go on,
I'm
go
going
on.
to tell you this. I'm telling you something. You think you're racist, but sometimes you have to use that accent or else they don't understand you.
Correct.
You've
No,
got to use
exactly.
their
Correct.
same-
Exactly.
The same lingo.
Exactly.
One, you
Yeah.
know, and they go, and they read it like slowly.
yeah,
You have to
You
read it.
talk to your man and go, hey, Baba, come, hey. You understand, like you try to tell him the way he would say it to me.
Correct.
All right, Top Dog Liquor. Make sure you get on the boxing deep dive. I like boxing, and we're coming up to the big fight, mate.
You're doing stuff
I
with...
know he thinks it's a bit of a, but I'm looking forward to the Tyson Fury fight. You know it's an official.
Yeah, you know it's going to be a draw.
No.
You don't reckon?
No.
You don't reckon they'll reward it?
Carlton security doors and
100%
blinds. Marco is very happy third on the ladder there.
Yeah,
Massive
they just
win.
popped up out of nowhere, haven't they?
Massive win.
10% off.
But as Mars says, the percentage, 10% off.
Yeah, what have they got? Like
10%.
98%?
98% or something.
Yeah, but they got a draw. He reckons he doesn't care about it.
No, well,
But now that there's 4 draws,
Yeah.
it might come into play.
draw 4.
North Seafood Bar and
Put
Grill,
that in there, cuz.
best Greek food there is.
Shut your mouth.
Yep.
He was on Blues Radio again.
He's so good.
He's so good.
He's
Who,
the best. Ange is the best. Yeah.
Tech Collectibles, the cards.
Yep. They're going strong. A lot of sales.
Is
a lot
it?
of people, a lot of people
I
buying
like-
stuff.
I like
What
your
if they
thumb.
say
Yeah.
they write the jumper
Sure.
punch? What can you do
What
for
do I
them?
need to do?
I'll give you 10% off. How
There
about
you
that?
go.
Yeah.
Mate,
I'll
I
tell
just
you
love
what,
doing
Cards
it
as
everywhere.
a collectibles popping off in the last few years.
Yeah, they are.
It's just like
People have got money,
skyrocketed.
but now
It's
people got no
crazy.
money. 'cause
Money.
They got to pay back all their
It's all
debt
Logan Paul-
repayments.
Logan Paul kicked it
yeah.
Blues Crypto.
Yes.
Thanks for
Ur.
Urg. He's the sponsor of Rockin' All Over the Burb, so get onto the Blues Crypto. We've got all the links below for everything, for Schnitz, for all the links. Click on there, you get your tokens. Mate, it's actually, price has gone back up again.
Yes. There is a bit of,
the value.
Mate, it went back up again. Because that's
So when are we selling and packing up shop
we
and
don't do
never
like,
appearing
we
again?
don't do
I'm not
that
dog.
like what some people did. We don't do that.
I'm not-
We're
no
gonna
dogs
stay
act.
there until the end.
Can't be a
Become
dog.
a member of the Jumper Punch.
yes.
So if you do become a member, you get all the Rocto, the Marge, you get to sit on the couch if you're lucky. You go into the draw for the $1,000 hamper, you have a kick with Andrew if you're lucky.
Yes.
You get to get the 25% off.
Yep.
You get the crypto. Mate, I'm telling you, we give.
I've got to mail out those memberships too, actually.
Yes. Did you get them?
Yeah, I got them. They received.
All right,
message
so
on it.
the people waiting for him, he hasn't got
It's on
them.
me. I've got to mail them out.
The other one is, the other big thing we're going to be doing is the stage show is all happening
Yes.
now. Let's have a quick look.
Down there at the
what we-
stage. I like
Weekend
that.
this week. So we got that. So we
Yeah,
got
very
that.
nice,
So the
Mars.
stage show is
Good
happening.
stuff.
Tickets are getting ready in the next few days. So
Yep.
it's going to be at the Lazio Club in
No.
Broadway
It's Broadway, yeah, in Reservoir.
in
I thought
Reservoir.
you meant Broadway in
Yeah.
New York.
Fuck, you know, we already did it, cuz.
So we'll be doing that, and
15th of June.
it's going to be the 15th. So everyone get ready. There's going to be either you can have a meal and watch the show, or just a show. It's
Keep
gonna
your night free.
keep the night free on the 15th. It's the weekend of
It'll
the
probably
buy.
be five
If
onwards.
you enjoy this,
Five
imagine
onwards.
how much you're going to enjoy being there.
Yes.
So get ready, people. So we're gonna more details, but to get the 15th ready. All our shows, Blue Sunday, always with the hyphen. Now double. We've moved to the Monday.
Yep.
Right.
Big success, but
Great success.
they're doing all right. But let's have a look at what
Just all right.
Looker had to say.
Oh, God.
I crown Rocco as Banana of the Week because when he was at the Carlton Giants game, he started when your fans are celebrating, and he said, "Hey," and me, Fab, and Duke turned around and he pointed and he said, and I'll do it in the camera so you guys know how it felt. He goes, "We're coming for you," and I said, "We'll see." And he goes, "We're coming. You're scared." And I was like,
You were scared.
"Okay." But at that point, we didn't have the injury, so I
You
still
did
thought.
think you were going to lose.
At that point, I thought it was going to be a good contest. Then I saw the injuries. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, the odds are coming against us now.
Yeah.
You were at the end where Nicolas Stakos slotted the game winner. What was your thoughts when he kicked it? Were you just like, okay, score
Average
this?
goal. Average goal. I could kick that.
You couldn't even kick a goal square.
No, I could. Average goal.
I'm proud of Dylan. He just stuck by it. Dacos' goal.
They
was
were
just
scared, though.
An average goal. Now, well, I've got something to say to you, young man, mate. I eat little boys like you for dinner, mate. Like, seriously, you try to be smart there.
For breakfast? No. Breakfast?
Hey, pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
Far out, mate. First of all, he's getting all smart. On the night when I attacked him, he sat there like a little bitch and he didn't say anything. Now you're getting tough. And just remember something. You want to be real tough? Murdoch. I'm coming to get you. Little shit.
Murdoch. Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Oh, mate, how good is it?
Oh, yeah.
Give us your location and we'll come to pick you up. I'm coming to get you.
Mate, the cacarella that would have come out of his ass there. Naturally, our show, and then we've got Forever Rivals. So it's going to be big tomorrow, mate. They're up and about. Oh, man, poor Quinny.
Quinn will be all right. They know where they're
Nah, he'll be all right.
Yeah,
But
petty.
you know how hard that is?
Oh, well, mate, what do you do? He's seen 3 flags in 4 seasons.
It
What do you
doesn't
do?
make it any easier.
Oh, no,
mate.
it doesn't make it easier. But
I'm actually going to be interested. I want to actually
65
discuss
injuries.
it with him how it feels like to be so.
Good.
Yes.
Good evening.
Oh.
Few injuries, and are we beating the Swans, or are we going to be
we'll
happy
talk
with an
about
honourable performance? We will get onto that. And massive donation, $80.
Thanks.
On your order.
You are a star, man. You are a star. And proud sponsor of Rocking.
All over the burbs, yeah.
Over the birds.
We've got the change rooms before that. Just
Yes.
remember, make sure, I've been loving it this week. Mate, they're always picking it right, you know, talking about certain things that happened that week, you know what I mean, about mindset, the change room. As they said, once you enter the change room, you never leave the same. So make sure you catch that on the Thursday.
It's very good insight.
It is, they're very good. Sam's very good, and of course, Rash is Rash.
They're just so zen, both of them. Very,
You know, like,
very hard not to listen to.
It's great. So
like
make sure
us.
you catch that. And the other one is rocking all over the burbs. Where do we go this week?
Broadmeadows.
Favourite player in the footy?
Of course I do, but yeah, right now, honestly, because of the film in front of the camera,
You can't remember who it is.
yes, that too, and I'm a bit, how you going, what you say, mind blanked.
It's a bit.
Honestly.
It's a bit. How you going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told these can't film here.
Can't film here. Can we film there?
Where can I film?
Where can we film?
Front, but they didn't really give me a. They just told me you can't film it.
This always happens.
For Maoris.
Yeah, okay,
There's a
they've
lot.
changed, they've gone.
He was
So-
good that Uso though.
Oh, very, very.
Yeah, I reckon he wanted.
He was very good. Now that you just blown a few eardrums there.
That's
man,
the
I reckon.
Usos. Big shout out to
Sorry
Junior.
for
I
headphone
should put a
users.
headphone users
Oh, mate. How good was he, that bloke?
He was, mate, and there were a few
what
other
they did
Usos
was
around as
some
well.
lady, some like
always-
stuck up like.
it's always-
And we didn't even go inside. We were just outside.
I
but anyway, he
understand.
comes out. He's doing his job. He comes out. He goes, "You can't film human." You know, and we go, "Oh, where can we
You
film?"
can't
And he
film
goes,
here, lad.
"I don't know. They didn't tell me." Like,
And we just all started laughing. Goes, let me ask.
I don't know, bro. Sure, bro.
There's some, there's a lot of Collingwood supporters there too.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, well, around there. Well, the Centrelink's gone from there, I think, now. Or the Magistrates Court, one of them.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
gone.
think the court's there
Yeah, the
anymore.
court,
It's
yeah.
still got there.
Centrelink's there. I think it got closer.
It was
too.
too full.
Sterling's on the corner. I think
It was
they're
too full.
I think they're still across it from each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, I think the Magistrate Court's,
the
court's gone now, yeah.
So make sure you catch
Remember,
that.
I don't know if you remember, speaking of Broadmeadows, you know the comedian Armdo?
Yeah.
I think that, remember that show, that show there they used to do like the impromptu skits.
Yeah.
Not Whose Line Is It Anyway? Okay, it was on Channel 10.
10, yeah.
It's a hilarious show, right? And they asked him, you know, he was doing some skit and they're like, oh, you know, if you had to pick one place that you'd love to go, and he goes, I want to go to Broadmeadows.
It is a special place, right? And there's special people there. All right, so catch all the
What
shows.
was that show? Anyway.
What are we here for?
Thank God you're here. That's what the show
it
was.
too. Thank God you're here. That's right. You're going to do the You keep doing the things, and we'll do this.
The things.
So
Yeah, the ting.
The Ting fan.
You know what I'm doing.
The ting.
Carlton?
We played Carlton.
We played Melbourne
We played
today.
Melbourne.
12-5, 77
beat Melbourne. Yep.
to 11-10, 76.
Yes, by 1 point to Melbourne. That was an interesting game. Let's have a look at some stats
Cardiac
before we
Carlton.
go. Yeah,
Cardiac Carlton. That's going to be
There
our
you
new.
go.
Yeah.
See to the eye that there was a notable change in
Fuck, they are
the way we were engaging off the ball too. So
They were muted. They were
So it was
muted.
interesting,
Yeah,
eh?
sorry, they were muted. I got to fix that.
we were muted.
I'll fix that. Yeah. Anyway,
That's all right.
you saw the.
You saw all the
statistic.
numbers there.
You check that statistics,
It's
fam.
mainly the
Inside 50s were skewed because of the last quarter.
Yep.
It was 20-5
5. Yeah.
in favour of Melbourne, and the tackle numbers were up, the pressure numbers were up, and it's no shock that we won when that happens.
And I mean, a lot of those numbers, as you said, were escalated, elevated in that last quarter. Melbourne
Yes.
got a lot of those, especially those the inside 50s. I think they got 20 in that
It's
last.
20-5.
Yeah, it's probably like
So-
the last 10 minutes was.
So before that, it was a little.
We
bit
were
of-
inundated in that last quarter, but
Fucking hammered.
no, they held on. They held on for a big win.
All right, let's start. What did
interesting.
you make of it? You went to the game.
Yeah,
Start with
I
our
was there.
guest.
It's like good first quarter. I mean, probably one of the best
Best.
quarters I've seen in a long time.
Best first quarter.
Yeah,
I
pretty
can't
dominant.
Yeah, like when we keep a team goalless in the first quarter, I can't remember in my whole
Ooh.
Well, completely like scoreless, not
completely
even.
scoreless.
Hey.
And the top side, as I was, we're not talking about North
Yeah.
Melbourne here. We're talking about Melbourne.
I think
Melbourne.
last time Melbourne was kept scoreless was like 1942.
Yeah, I think that's what the
Something
commentator
that.
said.
I'm pretty
like-
sure Melbourne this year they score 72% of their points in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This year.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I was having
But
a
just
look.
those 3 quarters really disciplined until, I guess.
Oh no, not Melbourne. Our opponents score their points in set, so they convert
Oh, okay, right.
72%
Okay.
in the
yeah.
first quarter against us. Sorry,
Right,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a different. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Teams
That's
like,
that's
teams
high.
like to kick straight
Usually it's
against us
like
for some
50,
reason.
around 40,
Yeah.
which is pretty high.
Oh,
But yeah,
it's
sorry,
interesting.
No,
cut
it's
you off.
okay.
So they definitely came. They came with some sort of like
Intent
in that first quarter.
Like we did against Collingwood.
Yeah,
Yes.
we did the exact same thing.
Yeah, but I think after the end of Collingwood,
I think our
we had an
pressure was
idea.
higher though.
Oh,
In
it
the-
was. Yeah.
way
yeah,
higher
yeah.
than the Collingwood game.
Yeah, it was way higher.
In the first
Well,
quarter,
we
I'm
say
just talking.
way higher, but it was when you look at the numbers, it was up probably
Yeah.
about 20 points from the week before, and you
Yeah,
look
but
at it, you
that's
don't think it's a
still
lot, but
high.
it is.
Still high.
Yeah.
You know,
I think the highest against Collingwood was 195 in the first quarter.
Yeah.
our highest pressure quarters were the first and the third against Collingwood,
yeah.
and our lowest were the second and the fourth. And the
Where they
second
scored
and the
them
fourth were our
points.
2 worst. First and the third were our 2 best.
Yeah.
I just didn't think we allowed them in the first quarter or first half. To be honest, we didn't allow them to move the ball cleanly enough through the lines.
No.
Melbourne.
Yeah,
No,
we
it
took
was good.
away
Yeah.
complete utter domination.
I mean, and
like,
all it took was, Petrarca playing one of his best games of all time to, keep him in the game as well.
fuck
So
him. He
And
was.
It was a check move as well because we put Kennedy on him when he started in the midfield.
Yeah.
just
And
shut him down.
and Michael Voss moved. So that's the first check piece, and he says check, not checkmate. He said check,
Yeah.
and then Goodwin moved his chess piece and said, all right, I'm
And
going to
this is
put
the thing,
our
he did
king
too good of a
into
job,
the forward
didn't he?
line.
Oh, it was checkmate for them.
He did
Yeah,
too
they had
good of a
nothing.
job.
When
But
you
that was
look at
smart
them
by Goodwin.
When you look at them going forward of centre, they really didn't have not much. I'm not saying they don't have firepower. They do.
We
'cause
just
they
didn't have
can
an answer
score.
for Petrarca all night, though.
No,
Apart
yeah.
from when Kennedy was on him in the first quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as he moved him forward, it was a brilliant move to move him forward,
Very good move.
And their forward line, as we said, it's okay.
It's good, but on the ground level. But if you're going to match us up high,
Their keys
good
are
luck.
shocking.
Yeah,
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 and with
forward
McGovern
line,
back, I mean, that looks so much stronger. And like Chincotta did a number on on Pickett.
Yeah.
As you'll see in the votes.
As you'll see in the votes, yeah. No, definitely. So, yeah, they were never going to kind of get away with it in that forward
Do you reckon
line.
we allow them? They would just kick mark more centric. Melbourne first half.
We'll have to check the numbers.
Because to my eye and how I was assessing the game, because I was high up, so I can see the whole, and we'll just instead of making them transition, because they couldn't, they didn't transition quickly. It was more of a kick game, and then we'd set them up and to force that kick long down the line
And wide, long and wide and slow.
It was every time.
Yeah.
So we slowed them down, and that's what I took out of the first half. And then we were transitioning quite well, and we rebounded because we absorbed the pressure, which we knew we could, and then we were more clean off half back for once in our
and our centre clearances were.
Yeah, we're strong out of the middle.
We're strong in the middle, especially that first quarter. We didn't even give them a chance, and every time we kicked a goal, it went back to the middle.
Capitalise.
Yeah.
Huh?
You've got to capitalise.
And
we put scoreboard pressure
when
on.
you score six goals straight,
that was massive.
Makes a huge difference. And it made a difference at the end.
I'd like to know what percentage, of the like how many of our points this year, how many times we score out of a centre bounce. So after a goal's kicked, out of a 6-6-6.
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
I think it was the most this week.
I reckon it could be one of the highest in the
scores
comp.
from
after
centre
a goal.
clearance.
After a goal.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
it's
the highest.
it's like one of the best.
Yeah.
At least we get like one or two a game.
That's our area.
Yeah.
That's our area.
That's our area. It scores from stoppage.
And that's one thing I think Bucky said about last week's game when Collingwood were doing their
homework on us.
When they in that last quarter, he was actually hoping that they would like score a goal,
so we could go back.
So we could go back in the centre
Yeah.
and we could do what we do best, you know, because we just couldn't transition, you know. So,
but they did us in the midfield.
You know, this week from kickings, you know what they scored?
Us.
No, them.
Melbourne 0-1.
A nice fat 0.
Was it? Oh, they didn't score at all.
A Krispy Kreme donut.
Wow, that's huge, man.
From stoppages, we scored 44 to 39. Turnover was even, 32 to 36, and then obviously our defensive half, it was 25 to 26 in their favour by 1 point.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I think it's a bit of a myth when people say we can't score out of our back half.
No, we definitely
I don't believe that.
It just makes it hard, man. When you've got to score it all the way from your back half, and you've got to continuously.
And we were trying to do that in the last quarter.
But that's right.
Good luck when you're the most tired.
And that's right.
Yeah.
And we were.
That's on our midfield, though.
Hey,
that's on our midfield.
It is on our midfield, but you know, to that last quarter, a lot of people have been making a lot of it that we let them get back in. We should have won by 10 goals.
I've got a bit to say about that.
Well, I have too, because I'm thinking, first of all, someone mentioned it here, and I can't find it, but first of all, we had 3 games in 12 days.
Vero.
All right, so everyone goes, you know, but that does make a difference.
What do you make of it, Okay? Are you like a buyer into the whole 3 games in 13 days, or is it just...
No, it's just footy, right? You play...
That's what they'd be. That's how they'd look at it. It has to be some sort of factor.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because I think Terry said a couple of times, like every team has that...
I understand, and every team might have it, but we've had it now.
But I think our ones was probably one of the harder ones because we've had Geelong, Collingwood, and Melbourne.
Tougher, right?
A tougher.
You got to back up and back up and back up.
Yeah,
and they were all tough games. Look, you might say, I think, man, I run you around. You know, in 3 games in 12 days, it's going to make a bit of a difference. Yeah. I don't think that's the whole thing. I think in the last quarter, man, you can say whatever you want. The game turns. All of a sudden, Melbourne start attacking. You go into a defensive mode already, right? Because no matter what you say, people go, oh, they should have gone for one more goal. Yes, I understand that. That's easy to say. Go for one more goal. Yeah. But I think...
They did.
What?
They did. There were 4 or 5 opportunities we had to clean out the back. We either got tackled or missed a mark.
You do try, but
how many times did you caught on the ball?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I do think that mentally, you do start to try to save the game.
Well, when you cop a goal, when you go on the counter like we did and we fucked it up, and then they kick one, when they tackle you and they tackle you when you're you're nearly 4 to centre, and then they get the goal, then you go, fuck.
Yeah.
It's just natural.
Mate, it's natural. And you start looking at the clock. I don't care what anyone says. They're trying to take minutes off the clock. You know what I mean? Melbourne, all of a sudden, turn the game around and they start to attack. All of a sudden.
It's half the leather. It's like in soccer.
Those risks.
It's the same thing. When you're 3-0 up, say 2-0 with 10 minutes to go, you naturally fold back
What they're
because
gonna
you protect the lead,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so
then
the
what do
team
you-
comes onto you, and you're letting the team come onto
100%.
you, and it's just repeat entries as it was 20-5.
Yeah.
And if they convert one of them, it goes back to the middle, and if it goes again, well then,
Yeah.
fuck,
And that's
here we
exactly
go.
what happened. And that's exactly.
And this is the thing, and there's no way known that they want to play that theme in the last term, right?
No.
But this is the thing. You have to have a team and you have to have players in there and a squad and a mentality that is prepared to do that when it needs to be done.
Yes.
That's what the best teams do. What do the best coaches do? They set you up for every scenario.
Yes.
Our mantra is not to sit back.
Nah, still.
That's not our mantra. But sometimes there is a scenario where the boys just played a little bit too... Wait, are you going to go for another one, are you?
Because they got chili in there.
Oh, you don't want the
spicy.
chili?
Full on red chilies in there.
Why? I
No,
thought
they're
you
not
liked
that
chili.
spicy, man.
I don't like full on. All right,
okay.
just keep talking about you.
Anyway,
Don't worry
okay.
about me and what I eat.
Okay, anyway. No,
I
you
like
looked
the
at me
chili.
like...
Give
You
me
looked
the
at, you
article
looked at me
and I
like you
suck.
was worried,
Yeah,
mate.
I know.
You go, I was concerned for your health and well-being, mate, for a second there, mate.
Yeah, but go.
So, a good coach, right? And I actually got asked this question on Twitter. There are a few of us that got tagged in it by Candle, who made remember the little bracelets? The nieces made the bracelets and stuff. And it was along the lines of, what happened in the last quarter? What do you think about it? Etc. etc. And like I said, our mantra and our way in which we play is not to concede 20 inside 50s and only have 5 and be playing in your defensive half for the majority of your quarter. But a good coach and a good team is prepared for that.
Yes.
Right? And we are prepared for that. Absorb. And Michael Voss said this at the beginning of the year, right? After a few games. And he said, geez, we had to absorb a lot. A few seasons ago, I don't think we'd have been ready for it. And it was after the Fremantle game. But he goes, credit to the back line, they're able to do it. Right? So they've built themselves up to a point where we want to play a aggressive, in-your-face game, always in our front half, win the ball, gain territory, lock it in. But you also have to be prepared for the other part where you're going to have to play in soccer, we call it a low block, where you're going to have to sit back because there might be days where the players are just a bit too safe. That comes down to personnel, technical ability. Do you have players who have got,
100%.
for lack of a phrase, have you got the balls to take that kick in those moments? We do have a few, but it's very difficult. No one wants to make that mistake late in the piece, you know?
That's the other thing.
You can't be too harsh on them in that moment because
No,
they
no.
dug in.
No,
They
dude.
fucking dug in,
100%, man. Like, we defended like...
you know?
like Jesus Christ on the cross there, mate, trying to get off. Look, at the end of the day, too, like you made a good point there about taking that kick. Like, in that moment there, you're a little bit like tentative in taking that kick because you don't want to be the one to cause that mistake. You know
Correct.
what
But
I
that's
mean?
when the mistake comes.
I understand that. But
When
you've
you're
gotta be-
tentative and you already, if you got the mindset before you got the ball, it's game over.
I understand, but
That's
that's
where mistakes happen.
That's
Yeah.
yes. But it still doesn't take
Of
it
course,
away.
of course.
Where you're sitting
Of
there,
course.
you
I know
don't
that.
want to
That's
be
what
that
the-
person.
that's what the
so
best
what
teams
happens
do.
is, if you, to me, I'm just imagining, you got that kick where 70-30 where, you know, it could get intercepted, right? But
Yeah, depending
and then
on the
you've got,
player, yeah.
Then you've got 100% on the, you know, like, all right.
create a stoppage and then
Yeah.
try and get,
You know, so it is difficult, man. So,
It's this.
right.
It's balancing it
That's
and getting
right,
it
yeah.
right.
You
know?
just got to know when to go
and
not
we
to go.
went, you know, in the early parts of that game, we went hell for leather and we went boom.
And this is what I was saying.
You know?
Like last week, why did you stop? I understand that Collingwood ramp up the pressure and
Yeah,
everything, but why did you stop after quarter time? Why did you stop going that way instead? You know, and we were
Because
going
I
that
think
way.
That's what happens, Mars. It has to.
What you're scared in the second quarter?
I don't think
I'd rather lose the game in the second quarter going for it.
Oh, maybe not the second quarter. I think the last quarter it comes more into it where you're
Yeah,
worried.
but
because
the last quarter, I expect you to go long up the line.
Yeah,
and you've
that's
got to
what I mean.
lead by 30
So
points.
that's what
I
I mean.
expect stoppages.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
repeat stoppages.
yeah.
In the second quarter,
then you gotta think-
first and second quarter, I want you going
But
for
then
it.
you think too, Mars. You know how the game turns. You know how there's momentum shifts.
Of course,
Like,
I
you can't
understand
stop
that.
We
But
were
it's like
saying it
anything.
before, 5 goals is like 10 points.
Yeah,
these
it's nothing.
days.
It's nothing.
It's
The
nothing.
eight goal margin is where it's at, where
It's
you
where
probably
it's
got
at.
a team
You got
broken
4
in
or 5
half.
goals. It really is nothing anymore.
But like, I think it was like Paul was saying as well. It's all about like personnel as well, right?
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
each team is different. They set up differently against
That's
you,
right.
so you got to set up differently against
That's
them.
it.
And
Yeah.
they're all going to have their own A, B, C, D different plans. So their plan B was to send Petrarca to forward, and we couldn't match it up all night.
I agree. It was like fucking need
Oh
a bib
my
and
God,
you know the bib
this
with
bloke.
the plate under it.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
cutting
yeah.
it.
My
It's
God.
all
And then you have crumbs on the bottom.
Crumbs there.
Bloke.
Fucking hell, disaster. Absolute disaster, man.
Good lord.
Far out. But yeah, no, I
Yeah,
agree.
we're talking about blokes putting their bodies on the line, trying to take it, cutting up food in his
Fumbling
mouth.
food. What's-
Should have done that. I can't even eat.
yeah, no, but look, you knew that they were going to come out after half time again, and I thought we were good after
What's the
half
chat
time.
saying? Are we not crediting Melbourne enough?
This is what I was about to say.
Bloody
This
good
is what
team,
I was about to say. That after half
They're a
time,
good team.
they came out after half time and put the acid on us,
Like the
and we responded.
Yeah.
Answer me, how many teams, right, have kicked the first 6 goals against Melbourne?
Not many.
none
There's
this year, I think.
no one.
Name me one.
I don't
No
think
one.
any this year.
Since their premiership
No one.
onwards,
6-0.
6 straight, none probably.
I don't reckon anyone.
has anyone defeated Melbourne in this little spot since their grand final, right? From that grand final win to now, has anyone defeated them 3 times in a row?
I couldn't tell you, but I don't think so.
And the
not Geelong.
margin is representative of the stature of both teams. So I say both teams are very even.
Yeah.
Right? And the margin equated to where I think both teams are at. Potentially flag bearers, potentially in the top 4, match winners. We've probably got a few more match winners, I'd say.
I
think our key forwards are a bit
100%.
better. I think our midfield that's a little bit
Forwards are better
deeper.
than theirs, yeah.
And that proved to be the difference in the end. So, you know, people are going to.
But I think Melbourne were always going to come and
Yeah, they always
throughout the whole game, it's kind of like they kicked the goal, we
Everyone's
responded
forgetting.
Well,
straight away.
what do we get out to 39 points? Was
38
it?
was the
38
most-
points
38
when
was
always
twice.
kicked the goals.
Twice,
yeah,
well,
yeah. So to be honest, I didn't say anything the whole match. I was pretty confident that we were going to win that. I actually asked him. I said it's done. This game's finished. Even when
but a minute to go.
when they got with, I said it. You're leaving too much on the table.
I
Like
understand
how
that.
much are you going to come
But
back?
when they kick that last goal and then they get the centre break.
I actually genuinely, I swear to God, I wasn't nervous at that point. I knew we were going to win. I just knew it.
1 point. You can't trust it.
The only moment I put myself was when Akers
Yeah.
missed that.
Oh,
It's like I just sat there like
everybody.
No. Well, you think about it because he he overran the ball and then he come running behind him and he was coming and lucky. I don't know who ran up and kind of like.
Akers just
Akers
put
still
enough
put the
pressure.
pressure back on.
yeah.
Yeah, Akers still
And
got
then
up and ran.
Chincotta double fist
And
over
that's
the
right.
line.
And then that's right over the boundary. So yeah, look, it could have easily. They could have easily kicked it forward, taken a mark, and then all of a
And
sudden.
it took a Herculean Cripps tackle with Newman bring.
But they learned their lesson from the stoppage with Dacos, didn't they?
correct.
Yeah.
exactly.
Defend that goal side, you
That's
know?
right.
And then like the last tackle, like man, Petrarca takes off there.
Oh, he's full tilt.
He's kicking the
He's full tilt.
He's kicking the ball either through the points or through the goals there at that point there. So, like anything could happen. But we did enough. We did enough to
We were
win that
far
game.
enough. We were far enough
Yeah.
to
I
think-
allow ourselves enough room for error.
I think it was
1 point enough.
I think it was a very strong performance.
I think so too. I think so too. Everyone forgets it's Melbourne. A couple of years ago, they win the grand final. They're a top 4 side. They just beat Geelong, who hadn't been defeated yet. Right?
I just want to know where the sense of entitlement comes from all our supporters who are really angry after the win. How do you be upset after a win?
Check your ego.
You know?
Yes.
We've done
Stay
nothing as
humble.
a club yet. Won nothing.
Yeah,
We've made a
exactly.
prelim final, but I mean shit.
And then
It does, but it does. It does.
shit.
It
means nothing.
it does, but it
in the
doesn't.
grand scheme.
Yeah, it's
it
a
equates to
building block.
nothing.
It's all a building
Yeah,
block.
yeah.
But unless you learn
At the end of the
from it.
day, you failed. The season failed. You didn't win anything.
100%. We've done really well, but yeah, at the end of the
Sure,
day,
it was
it's a failure.
progress, but it's a failure.
Yeah,
still.
of course.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
thought-
The ultimate failure.
One player had their best game of the season on Thursday
our
night.
side?
Yep.
I think I can pick who it was.
What, is it in the back line?
Ollie
No.
Hollins.
Nah.
Charlie Curnow.
Nah. No one will
Wiedering.
guess it. Nah.
Okay.
Adam Chera.
Yeah.
That was his best game of the season by far.
Yeah. He was
By far.
outside
And he
of
was
that
only
turnover.
It was a good 3
Mate,
quarters.
mate, it was his best. Mate, if maybe the game kind of swung when he went off the field.
Did 100%.
When he went
100%
off,
did.
just because of you got Cripps naturally.
He's a
getting-
powerful midfielder.
Yeah, but naturally Cripps stoppage, gives it to to Walsh.
Yeah.
But then the next one is Chera.
And Chera's good
And
defensively.
then they swap. Yeah,
Chera is
definitely.
good defensively. It's
So I thought that was his bet. That was his bet. That's what I expect. Chera. That's Chera. That's the Chera I expect every week. But we've got Delta Lemon. He's a lemon.
Well, his ham is.
He's a lemon, bro. It's like going to Sydney Road, picking up a VL Turbo, bro, taking it out for a drive, K down the road, blow a few pistons every now and again. But he's a lemon.
I think someone in the chat said like he got injured around halfway through the third quarter, right?
He was bursting out of stoppage,
The
apparently.
game shifted as soon as he went out of injury. We lost that.
I'm convinced he's a lemon, bro. How many injuries can you have? And hamstrings consistently.
Oh, look, and we will talk about that. It is frustrating. John Holden says, Rocco, if you need to wipe any more mess, there's a red T-shirt hanging up on the wall.
Good by you, John.
But yeah, I just thought that was his best game of the year.
Yeah.
And if you're going to tell me the North Melbourne game or something else was you're fucking blind.
No,
because
no,
that
no,
was
it
definitely
was
his
pretty
best game.
good.
I noticed him.
Yeah.
I noticed him. When you notice Chera when he's on.
Yeah.
And when he gets his 20 pissy touches and like, he was on.
delivering
He was
to the
on.
forward line.
Oh yeah, I think he had one bad turnover or whatever it was going into the forward line. I'd rather you make the turnover going.
It was the right kick.
Fucking oath it was.
the right kick.
I'd rather you do that. I don't knock that.
It's a shame that he's out
So
again.
now he's out again, and again it
what it
hurts your
The
midfield
rain,
though.
you think the rain made the difference in that last quarter too?
Nah, not really.
Who are-
I don't.
Probably played
Who
by
else
their
fucking
hands.
tie?
Tie.
Fucking
It was
blaming
it
the
was
rain.
raining.
Nah, come on, man.
It was raining.
It rained
was
at the start of the
raining
game.
for both
Yes,
teams.
Smith, but
Come
it was-
on,
What do you
Ty.
mean? It pissed down before the start of the rain. It was already slippery and
Nah,
wet. Nah,
you can
don't come at me. It's like blaming the
Listen to me.
umpires. Nah.
It's not about blaming the umpires or the rain. What
It's
I'm
not.
saying is it does make a difference to your game. All of a sudden, it becomes more scrappier.
Of
They
course.
start moving forward a bit easier.
But you're already 40 points up in the game.
Yeah, no, not in the last quarter.
Yeah, but we're 40 points up in the rain before it anyway.
It wasn't raining, Mars. It was only spitting at the start, and then it actually
pissed
cleared up
down
for two
before the-
quarters.
Yeah, but it doesn't
actually
dry.
Cleared up. Yes, it was. It was a fairly.
Does it dry? The
It
ground
wasn't
dry.
dry, but it was a fairly dry game after that. It didn't rain for two
my
quarters.
God.
We're talking about rain.
Fucking hell, man. Actual tie. Actual tie, man. Like
It was
just,
actual time.
It was raining
someone
for
that's
both.
No, someone from
AFTV.
Arsenal fan TV.
Yeah,
Blame
but
the rain.
we mustn't forget it's been raining.
I'm not saying that if it rains we lose the game and that. What I'm saying is all these little things make a difference
Yeah,
in the
they do.
last quarter.
They're a factor.
They start to go forward. You're getting a bit of rain there. It's making difference to you guys. Don't do that. It's exactly what happens, Mark.
Fucking hell,
We're
man.
not all fucking like armchair fucking. Oh no! Well, what's the difference?
But,
in
no,
that? It
I'm not-
makes a difference.
It
makes a difference.
It's a difference.
Of course.
Listen
so
to
if
me.
you
It's-
add that,
no,
and
listen-
you add that,
Oh,
and
let
you
me
add
finish.
that,
I'll
and you
let you
add
finish.
that, all of a sudden,
Yeah.
they start to get their game going.
All right, now can I talk? Thank you.
Yeah.
So if the game is already wet, dry beforehand, right?
Yeah.
It's clear as day. It wasn't raining, right,
Yep.
before the game, and then halfway through the game, it pisses down.
Yeah.
Then I go, okay, but it had already pissed down before the start of the
But it
game,
wasn't
and it's
raining.
already wet, so the ball's already
It was
slippery.
fairly dry for two
No,
quarters.
bro. Did you watch the game?
Yeah, I was there.
People were still slipping and
Fucking
shit.
oath they were slipping.
Yeah,
From the first quarter, people were slipping. The ball was, mate, I'm telling you.
Nah.
All right.
Sorry.
Anyway, I don't
Sorry.
blame the rain, and there's
I'm not
no
blaming
excuse.
the rain. All I'm saying is all these little things make a difference.
They changed the way in which
Of
the game
course
is
they
played,
do.
but it doesn't.
Correct.
It should
Doesn't
not,
absolve you how the way you play
should
your
not,
game style.
It should not determine whether or not you win or lose.
Did I say that?
No,
I'm
that's what
not
I'm
saying
That's
that.
what
I'm just saying it already
that's what I'm
rained
All I said was
beforehand.
I think the rain made a difference in that last quarter.
So
And it didn't just it rained heavier in that last quarter. It rained through because I was sitting there getting wet.
So when you say make a difference, what do you mean by make a difference?
Well, as I said, it becomes a little bit like slipperier. You know what I mean? They start to push the ball forward a bit more. It becomes a little bit more
Melbourne?
scrappier. Yeah, Melbourne,
Okay.
and that's what they were doing. It was becoming a bit more scrappier at the end.
But wasn't
So
it?
does that?
They're saying it played more to their advantage.
So what?
I think so.
So you think it advantage Melbourne the rain?
I think at the end, the circumstances of the last quarter, I think it advantaged.
I'll conversely, I'll say it probably advantaged us because if we're conceding that many inside 50s and it's not wet, they
But
probably
does it
kick
change the
seven
way
straight.
they're playing too?
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because they were just fucking then all
Yeah,
of a
but
sudden
it's always you always want to gain territory regardless of the conditions.
Yeah.
It can be a bit more intricate.
Yeah, I know, but when it's
dry.
raining, your entries become a little bit more scrappier instead of precise.
So you're saying that advantage Melbourne?
I think so.
No,
No, I think it advantaged us because it meant that they couldn't move it cleaner. Also
I think
meant
they
we
moved
couldn't.
it. I think they
It's both teams. I don't look too much into that. If anything, it should advantage us because we've got big bodies. But whatever.
Anyway. It was just
It's a fact. It's a factor. How big of a factor
quarter,
is it? How can you measure it? Who knows?
You can't measure it.
You can't measure
it. And I think at the end of the day...
And like I said, you've got to, and this is what I was saying earlier, you have to be prepared for every scenario.
Yeah, of course.
Low
They
block,
were.
aggressive, the weather, the wind, the rain, all of it.
Yeah.
You've got to be
Of
prepared
course you've
for
got to
all
be
of it.
prepared. Of course you've got to be prepared. I'm sure they prepare for every scenario there's possible in a game.
You can plan and prepare as much
But
as
it
you
doesn't
can.
mean
You've got
that
to
it works.
execute. You've got to
It
execute.
doesn't mean it works out.
You've got to execute, yeah.
But at the end of the day, we did enough. And the defence held up again. It could be one of the best defences in the business at the moment.
Yeah, us and Melbourne's, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the back six, yes.
The back six.
As
yeah.
an overall team,
As an overall...
As an overall team, no.
Well, we've shown that we've got a few issues there.
As an overall team, no,
Yeah.
because the numbers don't lie.
We've leaked a bit in patches.
But as
haven't
far
we,
as
this year?
the back six...
Oh, no, back six as a unit,
As a
one of the
collective,
best.
Good, yeah.
Definitely one of the best
Especially
when they're all
McGovern
up and
being back
running.
there.
Yeah, 100%.
McGovern made a huge difference. You got Wiedering, and then Chikotta, like you said, he was set a
Lockdown role.
task. He
Purely
executed it
lockdown role.
perfectly.
Yeah, best game.
Yeah.
Probably
Like
his
before
best
that
game
game,
for the
like
club.
the last 4 weeks before that, we were leaking a lot of goals and points. I think it was probably averaging in the 100-point mark.
Yeah.
I wasn't too...
But that's more of a team defence.
You know what?
I
Team
think.
defence,
Yeah,
The only
yeah,
one
yeah.
I was concerned about was Adelaide. Outside of that, like GWS and Geelong
Good
and
teams.
Carlton, I'm just looking at...
Collingwood.
They're just good teams and they can just... All those three teams are good teams and they can score heavily.
Yeah.
Geelong, GWS and Carlton.
Yeah.
So I wasn't concerned with
Yeah, that's
that.
right.
You know, and like I said, into the Collingwood game, I was worried that they'd focus too much on defence and they'd sit back too much, and we did
Yeah. We
in that
sat back
moment,
a bit too
right?
much, yeah.
But against Melbourne, you know...
And they got us on the out. And they
My
got us-
worry was this, right? When you go and lose a game like you did to Collingwood and bring in we were so poor that night.
Yeah.
Right, we were poor. To try and flick and switch that around
Yeah.
against a team like Melbourne and actually do it and actually win
Yeah.
is very difficult. And if you notice one thing that we've done, which we didn't do last year, which is, I think, a sign of progression, is in this tough middle block, every poor performance, I know it's only been 2, but we've had poor performance against Adelaide, responded with a good win. Poor performance against Collingwood, responded with a good win.
Yeah.
So we're in a far better patch than we were in this area than we were last season because we're getting these wins.
In the same time last year, this was lost.
And that's what I mean. So it's a sign of progression
Yeah.
in my eyes.
100%. 100%. We had to respond against.
And this is what I mean. You
Melbourne.
can't go, oh, look at the next 5 games. You go, we're going to be this and we're going to be that.
No,
and we're
exactly.
Changes
Exactly.
each week at a time. You know?
1 week at a time.
And
Yeah.
that has to be that way.
And that's what they say, and it's true.
Yeah, but if you look at it in the grand, it's like, you know, when you look at a big picture and you get, and there's all these things going on, you get overwhelmed. You don't know what's going on. But when
Too
you
much.
zoom into your moment and that's the house. Oh, that's the smoke coming out the chimney. Oh, that's the family with the picnic. And then if you keep zooming out, you're like, there's just too much going. It's information overload.
Yeah.
You know, and then you overload your squad, you overload your coaches.
Yep.
Whereas if you just narrow in on the moment and nail that,
Yeah.
then you move on.
And each player, their own task.
Yeah, but that's what it is. But they've all got tasks. It doesn't matter if you're Kerno or you're Cripps or you're whoever, Fogarty, Chink. It doesn't matter. They all play a role in the team.
Yeah.
They're all role players. Some just have
everyone
bigger
has a
output
role,
than
yeah,
others
of
when it
course.
comes to the.
Always?
Yeah, fantastic. I
Another
like this
2
guy.
weeks now.
Very good.
Nah, he's been good all year. All year, I reckon.
Impact.
But now he's impacting with the goals, you know, which makes
but he's been there about. But he's been
He's
kicking.
been our best.
Has he? I think he's missed one game where he hasn't kicked a goal or something like that.
Yeah, he played the Naskivets of that game.
He was crook though. I think,
That's right.
Okay,
Yeah,
against
they
Collingwood.
reckon he
As long as
was
you
all-
come back and back it up.
The week
You're right too, yeah.
it was against Geelong. Sorry, against
yeah,
Geelong,
yeah.
he was
6-3
crook.
against Collingwood.
There was a couple crook and like he didn't Fantasia miss or something and
Yeah.
you know he stood up
The
and
fantasy.
played that
every
game.
week.
Nah, he's been awesome. Always been awesome. And if you can find that third forward that can kick 30 to 35
He's
goals,
on target.
He's on track.
He's on track.
you go
Well, he
closer
is-
to winning. Oh, you get close. You position yourself closer to a flag.
Yeah, 100%. You need that third and even that fourth then to start kicking your 15 to 20 goals.
Can we put to bed the whole bullshit about Charlie?
What about him?
oh, he doesn't work hard enough, he doesn't do this, he doesn't
said
do
that?
that.
Like,
No,
I know
I've
people-
seen stuff. Like, I mean, it's just...
Mate, he works very hard. Yeah, sometimes last week he looked a little bit disinterested, but that happens, mate.
How
Like,
good
you
was
know,
the battle with May?
Yeah.
That was a great battle.
Good.
I thought May had him beat, like, up until a point. But then
I
Charlie
think it
See,
was
for
even-
Charlie, all it takes him to kick a goal.
Correct,
And
and
then
he
he just
fires
goes.
himself up.
I think
he
it
just-
was-
He just changes the game.
The best thing about Charlie is, man, a defender's got to worry about him for
the whole
100
game,
minutes.
100, a whole game,
120
whole
minutes.
game.
You've got to
whole
worry
game.
about him because you give him 10 minutes and he'll kick 4 on you.
Game over.
100%.
And the game's over.
I think they held him well, but
Yeah.
I think he got away from
Yeah,
May
he still
as well
found
when
his
he had to.
opportunity,
It's
Yeah.
good. I like
So I thought
it.
it was an even battle. I thought
I like
50-50 battle, to be honest.
And you can't expect...
Yeah. Nah, no way.
To
You're playing
dominate
against a
a goal like
premium,
May.
premium
Yeah,
defender,
one
mate.
of
He's
the
on
Good how
a
he got
full
up
back.
the
Yeah.
ground.
yeah.
It was good how he got up the ground. But you know what? I think he does that a lot more than what people think going up.
Likes
the ground.
running 14k
Yeah.
kilometres a go. Oh, he doesn't
And
work
then he
hard
goes in
enough.
defence. Did you think that they threw him in defence a bit too early?
No, I don't think so.
Like Lee Matthews, I think it was Lee Matthews or who did say it. Someone said it. Someone I respect. Can't remember. It might have been the hyphen. He might have said this. Bringing him back too early,
Defensive
You've got to
mindset.
make a call.
it gives
though.
the whole team like this defensive mindset.
Yeah, it does. It does. You've got to pick the moment, don't you?
I think like he went there early. Fair enough in the I think it was
End
in
of the second quarter, yeah,
it was a
towards
good
the end of the
move.
back,
And
nearly
he
half
did
time.
take a couple of marks.
Well,
Don't get me
that's the
wrong.
thing. Like, what if you don't send it to the back and then Melbourne take marks instead? So there's like.
I know, but you
fine
should
balance,
rely
but it's
on.
like-
You kind of like expect your defence to take care of that, but I don't know. Maybe there is a little bit of a defensive mind as soon as you go back in.
You got to
But
assess
this is
the
what I'm
game,
saying
don't
about
you?
going a bit too early with your defensive mindset.
You've got to set the game up as you see it. You say, okay, these numbers are getting out of hand. What do we do?
Yeah.
Maybe he's like,
Plug a
It's
hole.
like
Yeah.
Bossy's seen something. It's like
Get
just
the
push-
black tape on the. What's
Put him
that?
there for like 5 minutes.
the gaffer
Not
tape.
worry about attack then.
Yeah, I guess like just stop their momentum. It's like a timeout in the NBA in basketball.
Well, you know what I
And then
think.
see what happens. They
You know what
they
I
go on
nah,
to
but
their
you know
run.
what I also
don't
think
know.
it is. All right, you're taking away from up forward,
Yeah.
but you're not taking away any marking power up the ground because you still got Pitane, De Conning, and
Yeah,
Harry
yeah,
Mackay.
they move around.
So
Now,
you can, if you get the out ball, if you take some mark down back, you can still get the mark
I'm
up
just
the
thinking
ground.
the mindset
I
of the
understand
team.
that, but you know what? Probably because they've trained it now and they've learnt that.
But do they like?
They'll probably. I don't think it's a full defensive mindset because now that's in the game. It's
It is in the game because he does it more often than not.
Well, he's
right?
done it. Well, he done it at the end of last year, well, the Gold Coast game.
Oh, he's
that
done
was the
it.
first time we
And
saw
he's actually
it.
saved a few games.
Kuda,
Like that.
yeah.
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 So that's why I reckon that you can take the risk with it because you have those. You got Harry Mackay up there. You can
Yeah,
take the get out mark or
But
De
as
Conning.
a team and as a defensive
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just like
mindset.
thinking out aloud
Yeah,
here.
but I don't think so.
You see him back here and you go, right, we're in our defensive mode now, and all of a sudden this whole game.
Well, you know you can take a high flying mark to
relieve,
relieve pressure.
and he does.
Yeah.
And he
I think
does.
it's more in like a pressure situation, like if they just fucking boot.
I think like Jack Hardy just said in the chat, like maybe is it Charlie's decision to go to?
I don't know.
bit of
I
both.
reckon it's
Coaches,
a bit of both.
I like the
Bit of both.
coaches to give them that onus. They should be able to be given the license.
Well, if
to
he's,
make a
you know
call
what
in
it
the game.
is too. If he's not touching the ball, and even though he is working up the ground, I don't know, get your hands on the footy.
Yeah, yeah, and he moves May
Yeah,
back
yeah.
there too. No,
Yeah, he
No,
just
so-
drags their fullback sometimes
yeah,
thin as
100%.
well.
He drags them out. No. Look, it was just a question. I
all the
like
chess
it.
moves
I
in the
like him
game.
going back there.
Well, you got to try some things, and that's the things you got to try. It's like what we were saying last week with like maybe try someone else in the middle. Change up the look, you know.
Yeah.
Not for the whole game. I'm not saying the whole game. For
Yeah.
5-10
Yeah,
minutes.
point of difference to
That's it.
try and switch things back your way.
So Jack Martin,
So he was the other one. We were talking about this before. Let's be
Casper the
honest.
Ghost after quarter
Let's
time,
be
and I know
honest,
what he's
he
going to
takes
say.
He takes that first mark. Good mark.
Good
Good
first
goal.
quarter.
Grouse.
Good first quarter.
Geez, he
good goal.
missed it, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, I
He
know.
missed
He
it.
made
No,
it the
he
goal.
tried
Well,
his
very
best. He
lucky.
tried his
Hell,
best, mate.
God.
He tried his best to miss it. What did he have? I think he had 4 in the first. He had 2 for the rest of the game, I think.
That's him, though.
Yeah, I know. I know we won the game. I know
He's going to
everyone-
have 8 to 10, kick 2 or 3. That's his.
Well, he didn't. He had 6. He
That's,
kicked 1.
that's his output.
And then apply
We only
pressure
played
acts in the
70%
forward line
of the game.
as much as he can without blowing a calf.
I don't know. He's I don't know. For me,
it's
he's
his first game back. You know,
Better
what
than
I mean? Like,
Fantasia.
look better than the
Durden
fantasy
still.
and cardio Durden,
Yeah.
100%.
Way better
better
still.
than them, 100%. And he does.
Well, Cardio
think he
Durden
did
was half
something
decent
else
for
too.
once, but he still went up for Mark of the Year, Cardio.
I mean, your defender worries about Martin.
Well,
I
of
don't
course,
think a
yeah.
defender, You were saying,
course,
I don't
yeah.
think a defender worries about Durden.
So I think the one thing that I noticed, of course, in the first quarter is how he sets up our first line of defence when we're without the ball.
We're
and
definitely better with him.
Yeah, and you can see as soon, like, and I know there's such simple things that people say, oh, what's that going to do? Oh, it's just, you know, but just something as simple as setting up your mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you notice, every time his opposition or someone in defensive 50 or in Melbourne's defensive half took a mark and he was the man to stand the mark, he's always scurrying up to the mark.
Right on the line.
Pointing.
Yeah, right on the line.
And then
I think
hands
that
up.
makes a huge difference.
And he's engaged in both the guy on the mark, but he's also engaged in his
You know what he does
surroundings.
well? When
He's
he
a
does,
smart footballer.
No, you know when he does well, and he does, and not a lot of players do this for us up forward of the field, is he comes off the mark
He does.
and he defends the 5 metre zone, but he won't be, so he'll go to the opposite, he'll force him down the line.
Yeah, he'll
And
block that angle into the midfield.
A lot of our forwards, when coming out of our back half, they don't defend that 45.
Yeah. So that's a very simple thing that has to be done.
But it's ingrained in his
and you
mind
can
to do.
see, and I just, if people watch him this weekend, if they're at the game, just watch what he does off the ball when we're in defensive mode, forward of centre, and we're trying to defend our front half. He's always scanning. He's always got his head on a swivel.
He's definitely a smart footballer.
Yeah, I feel like, and I don't know if this is
yeah.
true, but it feels like he's almost a coach in that moment where, and you see him pointing. He's like, okay, I know I've got this area cut, but you need to be there. You need to be on him. You need to be on him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And when that doesn't happen, he's like, mate, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So those moments are very important too. And once he gets his, touch wood, once he starts to get his fitness
Yeah, I don't
levels
know.
up.
It's his first game back, of course. You know, I mean, he'll be. Our defence, look, our forward line looks 100% better with him in it.
Yes.
100% better.
And he's so tough too.
And he's
Very
a tough. He's
plays
tougher
taller
what
than
people
he
think.
is. He
And
plays
does
taller
play
than he
taller.
Great
is.
overhead
Yeah.
mark too. It's just
He's a
Probably
good
the best at our club.
And as I
overhead.
see, like,
overhead, real good.
defender on Martin is worried for 120 minutes. You know what I mean? So
in
he's
this
the other.
week, in this pray that he gets this month block, but there'll be one of the games where everyone's, oh, how good was Jack Martin today? He'll kick, 3.
He'll have one.
He'll get involved. Yeah, but he does. He's just, again, they're impact players.
Yeah.
They're what you call difference makers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's what they are. They just they have one of these moments where it's basically like, it's a fuck your tactics moment.
It's a low possession, high impact.
It's
pure
basically
instinct.
like they do something that's
pure
just,
instinct.
just ridiculous
Yeah.
that nobody else can do. Whether it's a burst for 80 metres like he did against Collingwood last year where he did that massive, it was like a J-curve run where he ran from half-back all the way around, took the mark in the pocket, snapped his third goal or whatever it was, and we ended up winning the game against
But even
Collingwood
just as
last
simple
year.
as taking that mark over lever, how many times does a player take a mark over lever like
exactly.
that? You know?
Not often.
So don't judge him off that game just yet with regards to output. Judge him off, hopefully him staying in the team for...
I think we looked a lot better with him in the forward line.
Well, with him and Fogarty, who potentially
Fogarty
could come
comes
back
back.
next week, or
And
is it this
Motlop
week? Maybe next week.
Motlop as well.
But just like that half forward line
There's
becomes
scope.
stronger.
Better.
Yeah,
There's a lot of scope.
stronger.
Mate, you put Fogarty and Motlop in there, all of a sudden, the forward line then looks as strong as I think it'll
It
look.
can be,
Yeah.
Well, that is
And
his
then
strongest.
McGovern, I think he made a huge
McGavin,
difference.
yeah. There's scores launches off half back
Oh.
and just. Bro, it's chalk and cheese between him and fucking who do we have? Who was it?
Lewis Young.
I mean that's not his direct position, but yeah.
Well, we had to have
It's
some
like
sort
for
of
like, but
what
mate.
does McGovern do? As soon as he marks the ball, he knows what he's
Just
going to do with
forward.
it. He knows
forward.
I'm going quick or I'm going slow.
And it's great with both right and left.
And then
He's
it's
looking to do something with
it's no knock on Lewis Young, but he's just
Limited.
limited. He marks
Limited.
the ball and
Limited.
he layer rises. He doesn't.
Scared. He can't.
He doesn't have that zing. He doesn't have it.
No.
He doesn't have it.
He's there
why
for
I was-
one game. He's there
That's
for
why
one game.
I was so disappointed we kept Kemp out of the team against Collingwood.
And they knew they made the mistake because he came in the next week.
And
You
you
knew
kind
maybe-
of realise the crowd does realise in the game as well when Young marks it, it's like a bit of a groan when he just stops
Yeah.
because like everyone's used to the whole backline going.
but you see it at training.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the intensity. He doesn't. It's not there.
Just like
you
Just
can't
go for the
teach
motions.
that.
that's why I call him two
You
jumper
can't
Lewis.
teach that now. That's
If
either
you-
there or it's not.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
It's funny because remember, what was it, 2 years ago when
Yeah.
he came in for Wiedering?
Yes, but his predominant role was just spoil. This
Yeah.
1-on-1. It's purely he would be good in the 80s 1-on-1 defense.
He was good those 7
because
or
he's
8
just
weeks.
spoiling. You know, he didn't have to do
He's
much.
also taking marks.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
He's a
An
pure
okay
1-on-1.
backup.
Yeah,
Would you say it's
you
a
can't have him
limitation thing or mentality or just
Both.
he's just
Yeah.
got
I think
all a
it's
bit of
both.
everything?
Both.
I think it's limitation and it's also mentality, and he's one that would be worried about making a mistake.
But he knows. That's why he
Yeah.
goes here.
But-
he knows.
I'll say it again. The first couple of weeks that he had to stand tall,
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah,
He
He did well.
He did what he had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what he is.
Yeah.
A 1 or 2
Yeah.
game.
You can't have him for 5 weeks in a row in the year. You'll lose more often than not.
B grades.
Nah, bro,
Not
he's like
even
B
like
grade
C,
man.
C.
C and potential of a B grade game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Bro, it's fucking again. We said it like weeks ago. You go from that to McGovern or that to Wiedering. It's like
yeah, and you can't deny talent
No,
and
you can't,
output.
yeah,
No.
But-
that's
and
talent,
I
yeah.
know when Voss, when we had that press conference a couple of weeks ago and spoke about Walsh, is that you're setting a dangerous precedent if you just say, oh, the player comes back in and automatically everything's crisp and everything's
yeah.
fine. But then at the same time, you can't deny the obvious. When McGovern comes back in for Young, it's just automatically going to be better.
Walsh.
You know? Nah,
Well, Walsh and Cripps.
phenomenal.
But Walsh, mate, fuck his gut running. Oh my
he's
god, man!
full
When he
weight.
gets the
Since he's come
ball
back.
and
That
then
first
he
goal.
goes again.
That first goal he
He
kicked.
kicked it. He kicked it on the wing. He followed up his own
ridiculous.
work, and then he
He
went.
started from defence, man. He got on the wing, then he followed up. He
Great
took-
passage for those Wanderers.
Mate, he's a freak.
Nah, he's a freak. He is a
Terminator,
workhorse,
actual
man.
Terminator. He had
Yeah.
11 tackles as well.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, man. He has a lot of
Yeah,
tackles.
that back injury
We've,
seems to be really holding
Oh,
him.
yeah,
The old man.
Apparently he's old man, right? Can't
Old
walk.
man.
Nah, Walsh. You know what Walsh is? He's got talent, but he's not the most talented.
No,
out
but
there.
everyone knows that.
He's the hardest worker.
He gets the
man.
most out of himself
Yeah.
every week.
Yeah.
I've never not seen him when you see a player and you go, fuck me. Like, obviously he's disappointed when you lose, but like when you go and watch a Walsh
Hard on
game,
his sleeve.
when you go watch a Walsh game, you never go, fuck, he didn't give 100% this week. It's always, fuck, man.
He's at either ends of the extreme with his emotions as well.
Yeah.
Like he's celebrating,
Yeah.
and then when we lose, he's
Oh, he
Yeah.
hates it.
His first game against Adelaide, when the siren, when he was
Yeah.
right
No,
in front of me, he was yelling at himself the
yeah.
whole time, like at the
Oh,
top
yeah.
of his, he was just
You know,
yelling. He was like, "Fuck!"
He would blame himself for that
Yeah.
whole game. He would say that game was his fault.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
Or could I have done better?
Yeah.
Because he's
It's
looking
my
for
fault.
he's looking for
That's the
perfection.
difference.
Obviously, perfection doesn't exist, or maybe it does.
But that's when
who
you
knows?
need accountability from
yourself.
as well.
Yeah.
It's
you
Self
like
as
you
well.
see, you have to have that north star. You
Yeah.
have to have that
Yeah.
ideal, because without the
Leadership.
ideal, you can't progress.
It's leadership, right?
You know?
Mate, he's fucked.
He's so good to watch. He's
You
so
knew
good
from
to
the
watch.
first game when he walked in. You just
Oh.
Yeah, he
But there's some players that take time. It's like watching Harley Reid at the moment, right? And you just obviously
Judd, Reid.
in a shit team.
Yeah.
Obviously you're elevated and you're like, oh fuck, golden boy. But like you can see, like they are that good. These like when they're top end talent, and when they say, oh him, Dacos, and all, you know what? Fucking compare him. I don't give a shit. But I know what we have, and this kid.
Yeah.
It's like imagine how the other players feel like who bust their ass.
Oh
to
yeah, I
get
know.
where they are.
But
and
he
then-
does bust his ass. Though.
No,
That's
no,
the-
like
yeah.
I'm not saying but what
No, no,
doesn't
of
where
course.
but the others are busting to get to
to
even
get to
a,
him,
a fucking
an
little
inch.
fingernail
Yeah,
to him.
yeah.
Can I
And he
just say
gets a
something?
whole pre-season
You can
off.
say whatever you want.
Peter Nutt is a Collingwood supporter.
No, yeah.
You're a fucking what a troll. Who comes onto a Carlton thing and just starts trolling the whole
He's
way?
bored. Go watch Swoop
What
Luke,
about-
Go and
fuckface.
Swoop Luke so you can be bored to tears.
What about the
What do you
filming
say?
Walsh did on
No, he's just putting,
Dacos?
where the bunnies are. I heard Dacos owns Carlton, laughing. at that.
We
they
said,
probably do.
Mate,
if
you
you
own
do-
us in what sense, mate? In what
Mate.
final have you beaten us? When? When it comes to the big time, we absolutely destroy you guys. It took you fucking 30 years to catch up your 16 finals. Man, you're a bunch of fucking losers, mate. Why don't you go to your own channels and fucking troll them? Mate, you must be in your basement by yourself with your big fucking pimpled face, idiot.
Go watch Swoop
Hey,
Luke there.
How are the comments going, by the way?
Get him off.
No, leave him. Leave him. What are you?
Leave
What are you?
him.
Kim Jong-un?
Yes.
Leave him. He's alright.
The
Leave him.
amount of work I put him on.
Leave him. He's alright. Let him talk. It's alright.
How
Hey,
was
there's
the comments
150
going?
people. There's 150 people that will slate him. It's
Leave
fine.
him.
Leaving him. Leaving him. It's
Like,
alright.
subscribe, share.
Yeah, that's it. Do that.
Share the link around to your friends.
It's alright, mate. Nah, but
Make sure you hit the like button.
Tell your friends about me.
Kennedy, I thought he was good.
Yeah.
I thought he was actually.
Yep.
Who?
Kennedy.
Kennedy's fucking.
Kotchel Kennedy.
I think.
Go the Blues.
Kennedy, yeah, I got fuck that day that they put him in as
As a sub.
and they're saying, oh yeah, it's a. You know what? You were there. You should, if you could ask Boss this, because he was saying it's just a rotation thing to give the midfielders a rest.
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah.
This week he said it was.
Just ask him when they're going to put Walsh on the bench.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
So it's not. It's not. That's a load of rubbish.
Yeah, but their output and capacity is different compared to
Kennedy. I think-
but Kennedy's injury prone. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that wasn't for the injury prone. I think that was just. But anyway, Kennedy was good again, very good, and you can see he did such a good job on Petrarca that they had to move him out of there.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It was Voss said check. Simon Goodman said, okay, I have to move.
And then Hewitt, when he came in the last quarter, I mean, it's hard to get into the game, but he did 8 possessions and a goal, you know. So he
Can't ask for
straight away
much
came in.
more, can you?
No, he was good.
Georgie Porgy putting him
Um,
That was again
Our
a
man.
strange sub. Sorry to cut
kicked
you
the
off.
goal and made them cry.
He did too.
Yeah, he did.
No, sorry.
Crucial goal.
That was another bit of a strange sub. Again, like we had Kennedy, who I guess they're rotating the midfielders.
was-
Well, that's what they're saying.
Said it
That's
was
what they're
management.
saying.
So
That's
I
what
guess
they're saying.
all we can do is take their word
Well,
for
you
it.
know they'll both be in this week.
Yeah,
They have to this
have
week.
to.
Yeah. They
So
have to this week because we've got a few injuries.
fuck
Again,
a few.
Pitts was good again.
He just maybe Tommy plays Max
He's
Gawn.
really good this year. Like he's come back like
It's his career
He's
best
strong.
form.
Yeah.
Again, he's fit, man.
Bit of
Yeah,
lip,
he's
bit of
fit,
lip
yeah.
as well.
Yeah,
Gave a
he-
bit of
It's
push.
mate, Gawn can't. Max Gawn cannot handle him.
No, he can't.
Because
He
he's
cannot handle
I
him.
think because he's like not slight, Peter. He's like
That's it, but he
robust.
can't, he can't handle
gets,
this.
gets in his head.
He can't handle
He
him,
does.
mate.
He does.
He kicked the goal this week, did he?
Peter,
Yeah.
but he,
Nice
he
goal,
just, he
nice
just
goal.
outpost, mate.
Nice
Come
goal.
on, mate.
Yeah.
Nice
He
goal.
kicked the goal. I can't remember because he's kicked a few goals. The
You
whole
can't
of-
remember because it's
whole of
Thursday last week, man.
He didn't kick a goal, so he's kicked off in 2 this year. But yeah, he also kicks a goal, so now he's going forward
And a good shot too, by the way.
Yeah, it was a great shot. I think, and then he's also taking some marks like in the back and that. So
Trying to take
all that
confidence
stuff
up.
about him not doing enough around the ground, you know. I
Put
mean,
that to
that's
bed, hasn't
burning.
he?
But I'm talking about mentality-wise, I think Isaac Smith was talking on Triple M about when he used to train with Pitternet, and Pitternet just talks
Just
rubbish.
yaps.
Yeah.
constantly
He looks
talks
like he
rubbish.
does.
Yeah.
I love
He looks like he yaps.
Does he? I don't think he
Yeah.
does.
Gentleman off the field, but
Yeah,
he's
Everyone
got
he
says
white.
it.
Nah,
Everyone
he
says
can-
he's a bit of a yapper.
You can tell he
Gets in their
yaps.
ear.
I wouldn't. If I looked at him, there is no way.
Looks
no,
like
no,
a-
I pick
Because
him
he
as a
looks a
yapper.
bella.
He's like a
Yeah.
gentle giant. Gentle giant.
You know when you cross that line, mate.
Yeah.
He doesn't have those eyes, but
No.
he's got the smarts.
I reckon he
Obviously.
gets in their ears, right? Just slowly.
You see, he
Just talk shit.
the poor bugger had to shake my hand with his left hand.
What did he do? His
He
finger.
dislocated his. I think it was his pinky.
dislocated or broken?
Dislocated.
Okay.
Popped out. He said it popped out, but it popped straight back in.
Oh, he looked in pain. Remember when he was on the bench and they
Yeah,
showed it?
that
like
hurts,
he looked
man.
in pain.
That hurts. I'll
You know,
tell you that
sometimes they
hurts for
discount
free.
that, but they look alright. But he looked really in pain.
So he's had
And then
surgery on it,
He's had surgery.
and
so
he's a 50-50 for this
Yeah,
week.
yeah,
So
You well, who are they? Ruckman, not kind.
Grundy.
Grundy, and
That's it.
That's
Grundy's playing well too this year.
Probably, you know what? You could probably, if he's ready, if he
You
wants
want
to
him.
go.
You
But
want
if not, you can
TDK
play
and
Harry
Harry
and
again.
TDK.
And then McLean's there, I
I was
think.
going to
back
say
up.
he's their
yeah.
chop out.
Yeah.
And you know, Mackay. I'm not saying you see Mackay. Just do it for a game. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
100%. And that's the best way to use Mackay. I didn't like it like if he was going to be used all year, you know, but to
Nah,
do
in
a
certain
chop out
situations, yeah,
Yeah, he's
100%. And this
perfect,
could be
mate.
the certain situation.
is perfect. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the other one, our love child,
Who's that?
Chincotta.
Ricotta cheese. That's amore ricotta.
Jesus.
He's
Great
really,
lockdown
he's really
role.
come on. Oh, you know,
2
I
games
like
in a
him.
row. I think that's what he is.
That stopper.
Just
Give him a
lockdown.
roll.
Pure
Give him a roll.
lockdown.
But I think he's more than that. I think he can turn into more than that.
Definitely.
Beautiful user of the ball.
But mould your game off that.
Yeah. That tackle on Pickett.
Mate,
When he was buried down on goal. And the only goal that Picker kicked was when he fucked it.
He fell on his ass.
That
was straight out of the centre.
That was a good, low key. That was a good goal. The quick hands,
quick
to pick
hands,
it, and
yeah,
then just to
Picker
put on the
comes
boot. And it was
Just quietly, then Kerno.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What a goal that was.
Yeah, that was a good goal. There's some good goals in that game.
It was it.
Yeah.
It was after our first 5 goals, of course, 6 goals were good. But after that, it was just like it was one each, you know what I mean? Or maybe 2 and then we
Did you see where our goals came from, though? If you go look at the score chart, it's right in front of goal.
Yes.
It's not here. They were all here.
Yes, that makes a difference.
You've got to give yourself the best possible.
And that's what I mean. And this is where Chera comes into it too with Walsh and Cripps.
100%.
And this is why I always say I expect more of Chera because I know he can deliver into the forward line.
What else was there? What else came out of that game? Just trying to think.
Patrick Cincotta is the new Carazzo. Carazzo was a good player too. I'm not going to bag Carazzo. It'd be good if he becomes a Carazzo.
Cardio Durden. I mean, what do we make of him?
Nah, he's just not good enough.
I don't think he's good enough.
I don't want. But having said that,
Bro, he went up for Mark of the Year
I know,
again.
again.
He's done it
Why
5,
did I
6
do it?
weeks in a
He's
row.
done it again.
How do you tell him, look, don't jump? Like,
It's
your
half
job
an
is-
is to be like.
And maybe it's instinct thing with him, but
You don't see many like
Having said that, you got to back him in because they've signed him for 2 years, so they must
you
think
don't
something
have
of
to
him.
back nothing in. You put him back in the reserves and you get.
No, I'm saying that even if he goes back to the reserve, he's going to be there. So
You know what? Adrian said something last week, and it resonated, and I'm kind of now thinking about it, and he's 100% right? People like Durden and Fantasia,
fantasy.
they're putting no pressure on these blokes to
come back in, yeah.
They're coming straight back in.
Yeah, Motlop and Martin and those guys, yeah.
Mate,
They can play nothing.
They make
coming
no
straight back
case
in,
for
and
themselves.
that's bad. That is
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is,
so,
it
and
is.
we like Fantasia's back in the
He was good in the
Rezzies.
reserves on the weekend.
He was okay.
The fantasy.
He was okay. Yeah.
Was he not fantasising over himself? Or?
Well, he did a lot better than what he
Yeah,
did.
a
I don't know
couple
what's
goals,
happening,
something.
but
They played in midfield.
It's probably just one of those cases.
Okay, I was going to do better.
else?
All right, yeah. All right.
but
I think what else?
but Durden,
That's something
yeah,
else to say.
Durden is Durden. If they're ready, he's not playing at the moment. You know what I mean? So
How long can you hold on for someone? Well, 2 more years he's gone
that must
under the
seem
Christmas
something in
tree.
him. But to me, 4 years
What I have to
in the
say?
system,
What's something to say?
you've got to be better than
who are we
what
just
he is
talking
at the
about?
moment.
Oh, Cincotta, yeah.
Yeah. What
Well,
about
you'll
him?
see in the votes. What?
He's an animal, a
You've said
competitive
three
animal.
times.
He's a competitive animal.
You've said that 3 times.
He'll headbutt a steel wall, not a brick wall,
him
a
and
steel
Cowan,
wall. Yeah, Cowan.
tough, man.
Who did Cowan play?
They
I'm
look
sorry.
like they just come out of prison.
I can't remember. You have stints on Neil Bullen for
Nah,
a bit,
or the other bloke. What's
Fritsch,
his name?
maybe for a
Nah, it
bit?
wasn't Fritsch. It was
Nah,
the
it
other bloke. Like fucking Darcy something or something. Turner. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He did.
Cowan has these moments that I like, and he's kind of like Sam Doherty in
Yeah.
those moments where the ball will be sort of it's in a
Just
high
go.
pressure, man. He just
go.
bombs it. He just stumps it.
Yeah. So
Just
you
get it
have
out of
to,
there.
though.
Yeah,
Alleviate the pressure and roll up.
For the Harry goal, he did
Yeah,
that.
he did that. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
What do we have individual goal kickers again? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 individual goal kickers, which is good.
That's what you want.
Yep.
That's what you want. You got to spread it. You got to spread it, and they did do that. Especially that first quarter. I think the first 6 goals were.
Yeah, all individuals.
All individuals. Yeah.
Yep.
So
No, it's good. It was just strong.
as I said,
performance.
man, like people go, oh yeah, you just won and that, but to me that was a good win, man.
Yeah, I
come
agree.
out.
I agree. Yeah.
You know, hit the lead. They were always going to come back, and then to hold on the way we did, and to win by a point, mate. That was a good win, you know. And as I was saying this to you before, like out of the top 8 sides, when they're playing each other, who's smashing each other? No one. No one. It's actually a fairly even year this year.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
this week we could have had like 3 draws.
Yeah,
we had
I know,
one.
I know.
We could have had another 2 or 3 draws, you know. So the games have been close, you know what I mean?
We
So-
played a Melbourne side that came off a win against Geelong as well, so
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
their tails wagging and everything.
And you know,
Yeah,
if things
100%.
go your way in some of these games against Collingwood and Adelaide, you could be equal first. That's how tight
Well,
it is.
yeah, exactly right. You know what I mean? Like if Harry kicks it to the top of the square and
just don't
we
know.
win that game, you know what I mean? Adelaide was the same, you know, like we could have done it. But then you could say the same thing with our close wins.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? They could have gone the other way
Correct.
too. So
Correct.
So they are at the moment. We're 6 and 3. Like you're in a.
Yeah, no, it's good.
You
That's-
take that at the start of the year.
Well, how many?
100%.
What do you got? You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams on 6 and 3, and then you got Essendon. That's a game and a half in front, and then you've got Geelong, and then obviously Sydney that are 3 games in front. 2 games in front.
And
After
if you
Sydney,
look-
Geelong, it's wide open.
Yeah, and if you look, like, this is the hardest 5 weeks of any team.
Yeah,
of
close
the
to
year,
it.
man.
Yeah,
Like, you're playing
yeah, close to
the
it.
top 5. Like, you're playing the top 5 sides
Well, as
and
current,
the last year's premiers.
yeah,
It's not easy, is it?
So it's a bloody good effort.
Chin Cotter was a bit upset at me. He misconstrued what I had to say after the Collingwood game.
He did. Apparently he listened to you and he wasn't too happy about it.
oh, you should go down there and coach him, mate.
He was too happy. But if I give any advice,
You
if
give
he
him
does watch any
analytical
of these-
data too.
No. He apparently was not.
Wasn't
I know
happy.
him and Andrew.
Yeah,
Pretty
him and
close,
Ange are good
Ange.
friends. He actually goes over for dinner like once a
Yeah,
fortnight.
Yeah, with
Andrew's,
Cottrell, and then Cottrell takes all the
So
food
we
back.
put Andrew and I put
Australiani.
together. Andrew and I put together a little. Andrew and I put together a little funny video for him, and I think I've probably been his biggest supporter since since before anybody.
Nah, we love him. We love
You
him.
know, remember when he started playing VFL and we
Yeah,
were
you
doing
always
this, and I
mention,
kept
yeah.
saying, "I go, mate, this guy, we've got to pick him up. He needs to play, and he plays with everything that you want
I
from a
think,
current footballer." So
He's so thick. Like
Paolo,
just-
seen the
yeah.
interview on Big Footy if you interviewing Mark Pitternet on Big
Oh
Footy.
yeah. So I think it got put up on Big Footy
Oh,
because
yeah,
poor
yeah.
Biddo, there was no one there.
Apparently it was just you
It's
and
just
him.
if I had people inboxing me and asking me, "Oh, you're going to let it? Why didn't you let anyone else ask a question? When media are a bit
No one was there.
there's no one there.
That's unreal.
Fox Footy asked me, "Oh, can you ask a question for us?" See, I'll send you the invoice.
Yeah, that's unreal.
I was the only one there.
Where at the club?
There's no one there.
Fuck, must be a
Fox
fucking hell.
9 and 7
The cameras
sent
are there.
out the cameras, right? And big shout out to Liam from Fox, he's a Carlton man. He's done the old. Oh, are you here as a journo to? I go, yeah. He goes, oh, I'm here for SEN. He goes, oh, can you ask about Adam Chera? Adam Chera. Go, yeah.
Why can't they ask?
He's doing the camera.
Camera, you can't ask.
It's not his,
no
it's not-
reporter.
it's not his. It's not his.
Yeah, but if no one else they can't
Yeah,
say,
but he's not. He's
"Hey,
a
about
cameraman. He's a cameraman.
I said, yeah, I'm happy to. Yeah, whatever. It's not. Unless you do it often, sometimes it can be a bit daunting to, if you've never done it before, to ask a 200 centimetre ruckman who's come in, you know.
Nah, cuz just.
No,
ask
no,
the
but everyone's
questions.
different. So, you know, people get. Yeah. So he's got to make sure the camera's working.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but he can't talk.
he can talk, I know.
But anyway, no. Look, I watched that. That was interesting. Yeah, that was an interesting interview with.
I gotta watch it,
with
actually. I'll watch
Chincotta,
it.
if he is watching and if he does watch and that, I'm going to give you some advice. Don't listen to any of us, man. I'm telling you, don't watch anything.
But Ange goes, oh, he was full shattered.
Well, he shouldn't be, and he's probably young. and he should-
How much do I love the
No,
bloke?
no. And I spoke to Ange about it, and he said to me, he goes, "Yeah, he likes to look at stuff to see how he's going." And I said, "Ange, you speak to him, tell him the only people that are important is the people
Himself
within
and
the
Carlton.
club, mate. Don't
Mate,
worry about
I
what
want them
everyone
to
else
play him in a more progressive role, mate. I love him as a lockdown, but I want to see him on ball. I want to see him play more football. You know, he's everything you want in a Carlton footballer.
says. Yeah.
Passion,
Well, the question
commitment,
is-
desire.
the
If you don't
question-
have those three things,
Well, the question is like, if Williams is back.
no, Chincotta's playing. Sorry,
This is what
mate.
I'm saying.
Chincotta's,
This is the question
mate.
now.
Over
But
Williams? No, that won't happen.
This is what I'm saying.
know why?
What's going to happen?
700k contract.
He's holding
cuz.
this, mate.
Yeah.
But it can't be.
I know it can't be. I know it can't
It
be.
is. It is, and it is.
I know it can't be.
It is.
But the problem is,
Yeah.
it's a business at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
but the business is about winning.
Yeah.
I know it's about winning.
Doesn't matter.
It
700k.
should.
700k
If that's
over
the case, if
200.
I ever hear that's the case,
It is.
officially, I'll go down there, man, and I'll say my 2 balls.
I was going to say, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
But I'll yell at him,
Decide.
you fucking dog, what are you doing? No, because if that's, I understand what you're saying, the 700k, but there has to be a point of time where you go, listen.
I agree, mate.
You know?
I agree. You've got to reward the right things, but at that time, we weren't rewarding them.
No, but I'm saying now.
Yeah.
What we would do now.
Look, Chink, if you need your contract renewed, just let us know.
Yeah, we'll
More than happily put in a good word.
No, but what
for
would
you
you do now? Seriously. Like,
okay, so I'll ask this, right? And we can clip this up, right? Let's do a straw.
They'll probably drop like cow.
Let's do a straw poll, right?
Maybe.
Let's do a straw poll, right? And
Easy.
Let's not. This is not me trying to pot or point out Zach Williams or anything like that, because I like him as a footballer.
Of course.
I like Zach Williams.
Sir Douglas Nickel round this week,
But-
isn't it? He's
But yes, correct.
He's back.
But
Yeah,
I'll say this, right? I'll say this. Yeah, that could be the case.
100%, bro.
I'll
it
say
is.
this, right?
But that's wrong.
But not over Chincotta.
So say that there was a
wrong.
point with which there are two contracts, and there's one spot, two players, one contract.
Yeah.
Chincotta or Zach Williams.
Yeah.
In the chat now, who would you prefer? I know who I'd want.
Well, first of all, we've got people who want to come with me down to the club. And we'll go and do that. But yeah, that's a good point. In the chat.
So
Yeah, but that's on current form.
but
Yeah, on current form.
but outside of that
current
as well,
form,
just
yeah.
based on what they represent and what you want represented on the field.
But it has to be on current form.
Current form is, but I'm saying so. Current form as well as what they represent as an individual and a player, right? And Zach Williams has been through a shitload as well. He lost his sister
It's
to
got
knee and all
nothing
that.
to do with that.
But but it's part of the resilience and part of the play. So I'm just saying from the point of view of form and what you want out of a footballer, if it was one spot, two players, Chincotta and Williams, one contract.
Fuck, no one says Williams.
See?
Everyone's saying Chincotta. Every single person.
See what
There's
I
not
mean?
One. And again, man, we
See what
love
I mean?
when Williams at his best. He's like
He's a gun,
fire,
mate.
He's a
He's a good
gun.
footballer.
I don't know. I know.
You know.
Nah,
You're-
come on. When he's running off the half.
No. I was going to say, both players at their best, Williams by far
Yeah,
kills
yeah,
him,
yeah.
murders him,
Williams
murders
murders
him.
100%.
Oh,
But there's more to it than that.
I understand that, but I'm
But
reserving
who's just
judgment.
a one-on-one?
Yeah, but they're different players, I think.
They
I understand they
But
play
Williams
the
has been
same.
asked to play those
Yeah, I know
one-on-one
he
situations,
can't hit it like
He can't.
So as
Chincotta
an
does.
overall footballer, Williams.
Oh, overall
Yeah,
football,
overall football. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And Chincotta would know that himself.
Of course.
Yeah.
That he's
You know
more
what Alex
got more
is?
talent.
I'll tell you what he is. He's a player that fans will always love.
All right, DB Spunky's put it.
Well, when you
perfectly
come
there.
with the price
All
tag,
Italians
it's what
vote
happens.
All the Italians will vote for Chincotta.
When you come with the
for a
price
reason.
tag, that's what happens. If Williams was 300k, you're not saying anything.
I know, and this is not me saying get rid
No.
of Zach Williams. It's not saying that.
Oh,
I'm
to
just
be honest,
saying-
I
just
don't
wanted
know.
to
I
say-
like Zach
week,
Williams.
for next week.
to
that's
gauge
all.
the sentiment
Yeah.
within our, and because Andrew's saying, "Fuck, he takes things," and I hope I'm not divulging
Yeah, but-
anything,
and
but he take, but all the people are different. He
reckon-
takes things to heart and all.
I reckon.
But I
a lot
like
of
that.
I reckon a lot of young players do.
I like the fact that he cares about, and I know you said, "Oh, who cares what we say?" But I like the fact that he cares because it means he's invested.
Yes, but
I know.
that negative,
I
you
know.
know, comment can if you're not
Yes.
strong enough to just let it go,
Of course.
it can affect
Of
you.
course.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. The most important thing you know is the team, the coach. That's it. That's the most.
Yeah, of
within
course.
that
Yeah,
four
of
walls.
course, of
That's
course, of
that's all
course.
that matters. You know what I mean? But no,
I
look, the
guess
good
I guess you like to see what from a fan.
I reckon
perspective as well, what people see.
We do
say.
need
I agree.
both.
I
Someone
reckon
said
off
we need
recency.
both.
I reckon
It'd be
off.
nice to-
I
both.
purely
both
reckon
of
off
them,
recency bias. People are saying Chincotta.
Yeah, probably.
100% because he's fresh in your mind. He's come off 2 great games, and I'm not absolving that. I think he's a good player. I think he's a good footballer. But if you're telling me over the whole the journey, I'm just saying Williams is.
Yeah, but if you take him,
Williams is different class.
yeah, but if you take him in the last 4 or 5,
Yeah,
4
then
weeks,
this is what I
Williams-
say: recency bias.
But I'm
Williams
saying.
has been a scatter.
I understand that, but he's come on. He's
Yeah.
played 2 games in fucking 3 years.
I understand.
Or whatever he had.
No,
I'm just-
I understand that, and I'll give him that. But what I'm saying is, if you look at the last 4 or 5 weeks
Yeah.
on form,
Yeah, you take Chincotta.
right? You take Chincotta at the moment. You've got to take him on
on
form.
current form, yes.
course.
On the if you're saying on current form, and we're
have
going
to.
off building blocks of 4 games, as
Yeah.
Michael Voss
As you
says,
said, yes.
Right.
As Rocco says.
right?
Well,
Well,
should
that's
be.
what Michael Voss said,
It
right?
should be.
Chincotta plays 100%. Chincotta stays in this week, and he does not come out for Zach Williams like for like.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I'm saying. But if we're going off straight footballer, Zach Williams every day of the week. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care.
2019 Zach Williams
Talent-wise.
Giants.
No, but I know what he can do, Zach Williams.
Of course, yeah, I know,
and people go, he's inconsistent. But the year before he got injured, he was playing grouse football.
Bang.
Bro, he was
I know.
arguably in like all Australian talks.
And I'm saying from what
And as a
fans
of
as a
course,
footballer,
it's what
the
you
pure
gravitate towards it.
The grabbing
Of
of
course,
the Guernsey, the hard
The
tackles.
Malakias, the facades, whatever.
but it's
It
part
means
of it.
something. He's a
part of
Carlton
it.
supporter, though.
I don't know.
Or whatever,
but he
whatever
plays.
he is. But I understand that. You gravitate towards it because you think he plays.
And that's what I'm saying.
fucking Yeah,
But
like
you need
this.
to reward that.
You know
Correct.
what? You know
It's like
what's
always, right?
Well, if they gave him
yeah.
2 years instead of Corey Durden 2 years, bravo.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Know what I mean?
what's
And
that?
that's on current form. Because we seem to give fucking contracts on current form here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
On one game.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what's the most important thing here? We're actually discussing it. Does Chincotta stay in?
Good
or,
discussion point, isn't it?
Well, does Chincotta stay in or does Williams? That's what I want to hear.
yeah.
I don't want to hear, as soon as, for example,
Yes.
the Fogarty and things, as soon as they come in, they're straight in. I don't want to hear
No,
that.
definitely not.
I want
No,
to
definitely
hear
not.
you've
No.
got to make your way into the game,
Definitely not.
back into the team. You
No,
know?
definitely
and this
not.
is good.
I want like for like. When
Yeah,
it's
of course.
like for like, I want like an honest discussion between the two.
Yeah.
And again, I think he'll come in because Sir Douglas Nickel
And you know,
rounds.
like-
I know whatever it's how it sounds, but it is what it is. And he's got 700k price
might not
tag.
be.
Yeah, whatever he does, he's a high price player.
Of course.
High
But
tag on.
if he's ready, I don't think it'll be for Chincotta.
No,
it
it
might
won't
be
be.
for
No,
Cowan.
look at Cowan or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It might not be. For
You know
Cowan.
that's
They
what's
might
happening.
keep him in. Kemp stays in now.
Or it might be for Chera.
Well, yeah, there might be the chair thing coming.
So
I love Chincotta. I think.
And they
just-
play Williams,
All right, you have to
Chera.
keep saying
No,
that.
I'm just saying, but just the pathway.
Cowan.
You've got to reward that pathway.
No,
You have to
agree.
reward the right things. You've got to reward the right things. People were complaining about Picnic getting a 4-year deal.
Great discussion, people.
People
reckon.
You know what I mean?
Ask
But,
me about
look, but now they see the value. And now we're complaining about Durden getting a 2-year deal. They see things
Oh, they
that we
see
aren't privy
yeah,
to,
of course,
right?
Of course.
10 kilometres a game.
That-
Cardio Durden.
They see
They're saying
things
that he can do 10k a game that I can't.
Is he
and I know
playing
I
to the
can't.
best of his capacity? Probably not. Having
No.
said that, he's a late third-round pick.
Yeah, of course.
How much are you going to get out of those? Yeah. Is that absolving you from
but
playing
after-
good footy? No.
Mate, again, it's not pick on Durden, but
No, it's not that.
after 4 years, man, what I see after 4
yeah.
years,
I know.
he hasn't developed in the role that he's there for. In that forward role, small forward role, he has not developed on iota.
One
Zero.
iota.
One iota. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. He hasn't got better. He hasn't. He hasn't.
You know he can kick a good goal, but
Yeah,
Ella.
of course.
What, one
Of
every
course he
5
can kick a
weeks?
glove. But you think after
that.
4 years,
Got to get more out of him out.
you do, 100%. And he comes up the ground and he gets a few kicks, like I was saying to you before. But that's not his role. Your role is to kick goals in the forward line. But hopefully, they've
Below
seen
par,
something
below
and they-
par,
and they
below
think-
par.
So
But
get back in the reserves.
You're not getting goals and you're not really getting any tackles from him at the moment either.
Even the tackles.
As I
I think
said
it's
last
Collingwood-
week, but what did I say? When Fogarty's out, take his role.
100%.
If he lays 8 tackles a game, Fogarty
already
lay
done
5.
Collingwood
Or
and Geelong, I
6.
think he had 0 tackles and
Yeah.
he didn't
Not good
have to
enough.
score.
Yeah,
by-
he did. He had 0
just
tackles.
he just
Impact.
ran
He had
10
impact.
kilometres a game. That's,
And the
that's
moment
all
he had to impact the game with
Yeah.
that set shot, he missed.
missed.
So anyway,
Yeah. So anyway, not the.
it's look.
The thing is that we haven't got anyone else to come in.
But these are
and do the
discussion
problem.
points that need to be had, and these
Of
are
course.
discussion points that are
But
being had
you
with
don't
list
think, like,
management.
if people complain about us, not bagging them, but
No, you're not bagging anyone. It's just what the facts are in front of
Yeah,
you.
no, but there are
Right.
certain people out there who do shows that don't bag anyone. What I'm saying is, I guarantee the coaches are sitting in there having exactly the same discussion, having same arguments, having the same thing. And if they're not, I'd be worried.
You'd hope so, right?
I'd be worried if they're
Of
not.
course, they're
having
probably
this
saying,
discussion.
"Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
it's
of
not
course.
getting
Hey,
enough
Maybe
out of
having
him, but who
Daniel's
can we bring
donuts
in?"
and schnitz while they're doing it as well,
Who
mate.
can we bring
They gotta
in?
eat.
There are.
You know?
I reckon they
And
have.
Once he smashed the Pepsi Max, did you see Matthew Nix drop his Pepsi Max everywhere?
No,
He went to grab the Pepsi
And
Max
just
can
dropped
and it
it.
went everywhere.
Fuck, I would have lost it. But yeah,
So what's the chat saying? They're
Well, we
all
got
fired up.
Manny in the chat.
Yeah, love
He
Manny
always
there.
comes in. Hello, Manny.
Scasere Malacca.
Anyway, that's it's just a
Everyone's
discussion
saying the
point.
same thing about Durden, you know what I mean? Like, they
They
want
like
to see a little more.
Chincotta. Yep, a lot of them went for Chincotta. Which naturally I would think you would.
And it's
too.
again, it's not saying, oh, you know, get rid of him. He's not.
No.
Let's not frame it
But
that
why?
way. You know?
You know what I don't get? Like fucking, like we're sitting here, right? We're 4 fans, right? You work in the media, fair enough, right? But why are we sitting here, right, trying to fucking justify ourselves as to when a player's playing shit?
I know.
Why do I have
exactly.
to justify myself to people that when I think he's shit?
No, but we're not.
Because he is. He's fucking just cardio Durden
We're
to
not
me. Run
justifying.
straight lines up and down, bro.
We're not justifying. We're just...
Bro, you could get something better out of Ashton Moyer. Seriously, I reckon you could.
We're not
Why
justifying.
can't you put him in this week? Why? I mean, we'll get to that, but like, I'm just saying,
Yeah, no.
why always have to justify myself as to why
Mate,
I
yeah.
think a player's playing like dog shit? Like Chera, he was playing like Skatare, and if you're telling
That's
me
his
he was
best game.
playing good, you're talking out of your ass, because that game on the weekend, that was his best game, and he played for like 3 quarters, bro.
Yeah, and he had a lot of impact
That's the Chera. That's the one that we signed
against
up.
the top of the top.
That's the one that we signed up. That's what I mean. I'm not.
And you know deep down, you know it.
Fucking oath you do,
know,
mate.
you
You know
know
what
it,
you
yeah.
got.
We got
When
that.
Walsh plays like Skatar or Cripps, you know. What,
Yeah.
against Collingwood, he was shit.
Yeah, it wasn't at the standard.
You know what I mean? So, fuck, I'm not justifying myself anymore. If I think he played shit, and I know he played shit, that's my opinion, and I'm not fucking justifying it, because it's fucking bullshit,
opinion,
mate.
man.
Alright,
I'm not
listen.
tiptoeing around the facts.
I've got an important question.
Okay, sorry.
Good cult justified.
I've got an
shit is
important
shit.
question. So I need
Very good side.
everyone to help me out here.
Okay.
I've been thinking about this for a while.
Which donut are you going to eat?
Which donut we're going to eat? Can you explain which ones they are? And I want everyone to put in the chat. Tell me what they are.
I know where to go. We've got a Ferrero Rocher. Apparently, it's
Ooh.
a blueberry custard, standard custard, chocolate custard. Sorry, chocolate blueberry, and then a caramel.
Fuck.
Can
I'm
you
trying to
please
go
help
to the
me?
toilet
Definitely the
with.
Ferrero Rocher.
Well, I know these ones are Gaggadella straight away.
I think all of it, because they got
Yeah, they're
cream
pretty
in
bad.
them.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys?
What's that one there?
Ferrero
This one?
Rocher.
That one's Ferrero Rocher.
No, what's that one there?
That one's chocolate blueberry.
Oh, it looks like death, cuz. Eat that
That's
one.
bad. That's bad. I couldn't even eat the thing. Imagine what I'm going to do here. No.
What's this? Like apple crumble or something?
Caramel.
Caramel one.
That
That's
looks
nice.
tech.
I like caramel.
Yeah,
it's
caramel.
You gotta
Nice.
get caramel. But we'll see what
Alright.
happens soon.
Why don't you get a knife so you can cut it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do you
for
want me to go
later.
get a knife?
Got 2 Ferrero Rochers.
Be good to get a knife. The Ferrero's getting a few.
Ferrero's getting a couple.
things. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
Juan Carlos
There's Juan
Ferrero's.
Carlos, bro.
Taylor just wrote that box is my worst nightmare.
Bro, send it.
Blueberry from Enzo.
Blueberry.
Wow,
That's a bit different.
Yeah,
This one here.
yeah, that looks techie.
Yeah.
Blueberry custard.
I'd rather Kane Lucas over Durden.
Ziz there.
Z's look like
They're
Z's.
looking for the white cream.
Fucking
Cherry
Kane
needs
Lucas.
to run. No
Right. What a disaster
What a
he was,
disaster
Kane
he was.
Lucas.
Kane
pick-
Lucas.
First round pick.
Yeah,
mate.
he was.
He was like 19 or something.
Yeah,
Wasn't he like a
before,
mature age?
No, he's
That was Blaine Boker.
Oh,
the
Boker.
Indian.
Boker's was picked
the
13.
first ever Indian to play football there.
Who
Yeah.
playing Boca?
Yeah, he's half Indian. Should have been going out of the MCG
like-
with the MRF. I like yours.
It's
we got-
Arsenal TV.
We've had some
Do
fucking
we,
disasters.
Is this Arsenal TV?
I wish it was there.
Rock.
I wish I was over
Is
there.
this Arsenal TV?
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well, like half.
I should be there right now, by the way, but I'm
Yeah, you
not.
should have.
We've had a few.
Do we give votes?
Family.
Yeah.
Oh,
members that have
Alex, you
popped
got
up.
anything else to say?
No, I mean, again, with the game, it was. There's not much more. It was like,
Oh,
to me, it was.
This is what I wanted. No, this is what I wanted to raise.
Raise it.
The pre-game atmosphere, singing, songs.
Bro,
Thing.
how confused are we?
Yeah,
How much shit is there going on, bro?
What's so?
What's
It's
going on?
the pre-game. The
Bro, how
pre-game.
much shit is there?
G up.
There's too much going on.
Bro, it's too much.
So we had Robbie Williams Angels. Then we had
No, but that was for cancer.
There
that
yeah, I
one.
know, but they should just kept. They should have just kept that. They should have just kept that. Anyway, so you've they've got a song, then they've got da 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 that loops. Then they've got
Bro, it's dead fam.
hey,
It's
or,
dead fam.
which never gets up.
Dead
then they
food
go,
blood.
Get rid of that one.
So
Bro,
they've got
it's
1, 2,
dead
3.
food blood.
Get rid of the
dead
animal one.
fam.
I'll tell you what they should
Kind
do.
of fucked me up here because That was kind of going to be my banana.
Oh, was it? Okay, that's right. You can still make it. But
I'm making my banana.
so Dan Gorringe had the girl who does the violin for the Melbourne Victory games
I saw it.
on his podcast.
Oh, yeah.
And he called out, and I think this is the best bit of content that he's done. He said Carlton need to get her for one of our home games. And I could not agree any more with him.
You know what now?
One thing.
All right, now it's feeling a bit forced now.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's not organic. I don't like things like that are not organic.
Yeah.
It's just forced. It's like you're ramming it down my throat. But no one does it there. And you know the Seven Nation Army thing? That's not Carlton.
rubbish.
That came from the NBA.
That's
I think
rubbish.
Milwaukee does it.
Do they?
The exact same thing. It's
They
stolen.
got it from somewhere else.
It's a
They're all
stolen
stolen.
idea. I understand every chant
It
is like a
actually-
stolen
no,
idea.
But it actually worked last year. I think when
Which
they
one?
first
It was
introduced
hit and miss. It was hit and miss.
I think it worked for the finals. And I thought it was good.
Yeah,
I think,
but it's,
On the weekend,
it's an
Chiefs
organic. No, it's
I
an
think it's
organic.
died. It's completely
It's an
died up.
organic thing.
even on the weekend, the cheer squad couldn't get behind it. Like
It's-
they usually like
It's
wave their
forced.
flags. Like there
It's
was nothing
forced.
really happening.
I'm sorry, it's forced.
That's
I don't
the
know
one
if-
thing when the club's entering,
Yeah, it's
that
just-
gets the crowd up and about. Maybe use that as a.
But they do it too late.
Yeah. But like against Collingwood, they had just too much going on as
Yeah,
well.
what's
It was like the
there's noises.
siren, like the players are ready, and still Robbie Williams singing
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
that was
screen.
pretty
I'm like,
You know what? You know what our
Do it
chant
earlier.
is?
What?
The Carlton fucking theme song. That's the fucking
Dum,
chant.
dum, dum.
Why don't you just scream that out before when the players come out? That's your theme song,
it.
mate. It's the most daunting in the league. People hate it. People hate hearing da 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 da.
Dum. Imagine the whole crowd just doing.
Well,
dum,
they're trying to
dum,
G 'em up with
dum,
that
dum.
No,
loop,
but it's too much, my like yesterday. How much are you gonna feed me until I burst today? I
You know
already
what?
nearly
I'll
did.
tell you what will happen.
play Taylor Swift.
Bro, if you give me another Taylor Swift song in the AFL, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man.
Someone got
tell-
engaged.
Oh,
someone got
you know when
make
it's
me
gonna-
sick.
Do you know
got
when the
engaged.
pre-game thing's going to pop up? When you least expect it.
The what?
The pre-game amp up will be something you least expect when you're not even thinking about it.
It's just organic.
They're trying to make
Things
it back
like
to
this
something
become
that's not
organic.
See, like Melbourne do really well. They play Metallica before they come out. Their one's pretty good.
there. I would, if it was me, I'd just have like the,
Straight Lamb of the
Heavy metal or
Gods,
something.
death metal, like
the Mike Tyson just drone. When walking
this,
out, mate. And then you go into the dun 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 dun. That's it, mate.
we should play Big Papa.
Big pop.
Get an Italian too. You know when Leicester won the Premier League.
Oh yeah, Claudio
Bocelli,
Bocelli, Pavarotti tune.
Pump up the crowd, mate.
You know, and again,
Vincero.
too many ideas.
Vincenzo.
It's just too many ideas. You're trying to ram shit down my throat. If people want to do it, they'll do it, but I don't think so. So
I thought it would have been Robbie Williams' Angel. I thought that's what was going to take off.
Mars,
'cause it
would
felt-
you get engaged with the AFL? Fuck no. It's not, I'm not a me like that. It's not
I felt it would. I felt the Robbie Williams was literally there for the taking to use.
I know.
Pick a song.
It's there.
You could have used anything. I know.
Angels is perfect.
He'll do anything for you, for the club.
It's literally there.
I know. Even the conning one would have been better.
Anyway.
The conning in the air,
There's
like
way too-
anything.
Anyway, there's
I
way
thought it
too
would-
much.
'cause Angels
Way
is
too
like-
much.
Too much.
And
Snoop
through
Dogg.
it. Oh, anyway, whatever.
It's just way too much. There's way too much going on
It's
before a
not
game
as bad
now.
as the Geelong playing.
Look, I don't mind it. I like the initiative. I don't get me wrong. I'm not bad buzzing it. I like
It's not
the
working.
initiative.
It's not working.
But you're adding too much shit. It's like putting a nice sauce
The
sauce
minestra
together.
of merda.
Like, how much shit are you adding into the sauce, mate? You're overdoing it now. Fucking hell, mate. I think they should have just stuck with what they had at the end of last year and just kept going with it.
Can I just say this for the record? For the love of God,
For the love
for the love of all things
Almighty.
almighty and natural, please do not grab anything from Tottenham Hotspur
Oh, no.
and try to turn it into something Carlton, because you will curse this club forever.
We will not win anything.
We will win nothing.
Have we tried to do
I've
that?
seen some people trying to put.
Nah.
What was it?
Come
What's
on,
the-
come on, you
come on,
Blues.
you Blues.
Nah.
No, never. Nah. No.
Nah, fam.
No.
Nah, fam.
No.
Nah, fam. Nah, bud.
Or when the Blues go marching in. No, that's St Kilda.
That's St Kilda.
It's, just no.
Nah, blood.
Nothing to do
Nah.
with Spurs.
Come on,
nothing
you
to do with
Blues.
Tottenham.
Nah. No,
Just the Carlton Club Cup, mate, and then the drums. That's it.
Mate, just get some fucking Lebo out there in the middle of the ground
With a double.
With a double.
Imagine that. That'd be the best.
Imagine that.
And the trumpet as well.
Yeah.
Should get what's his name? He follows us. He follows us on he's got the really long beard.
So they should just play. You know what they should play before the game? Altanura.
Nah,
What's
you
his
know
name?
what?
Hold on.
I think you're right. I think it's too much. I think simple
just-
is best.
Yeah, just
And
fuck.
the right thing will come along. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Without
yes,
trying
yes,
to
yes,
make
You're just
it-
trying to copy other teams what they've got. You know what I did love though? When the Carlton calling, when they started saying Carlton, Collingwood, sorry,
And then we
booed.
over
They
the top
booed.
of it, yeah.
That was
I didn't boo, but I kind of like that.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe we should just boo.
Yeah.
Hey, that's true. Or to come up with a good point.
Edmond Dantes.
Glad.
Edmond Dantes is he's the guy who plays the double. Just get him out in the middle, mate. Just get him out in the middle,
Order
mate.
says, I'm glad we don't have those Carlton dancers anymore.
I told you how they should put them to use.
How?
Bro, quarter time or something, or before the game, get CO2 cannons
you could do
and
that.
shoot stronger
Yeah, you
together
could do that.
t-shirts. Your
Yeah, but no
slogans.
dancing.
Yeah, that's right. Somebody will take the t-shirt, put it on. You know what I mean? But anyway.
Everyone
calling out the
needs
player
to-
names is.
Oh, they've gotten better. I like it. No,
That's
they've gotten
better.
better. I think they took it on board, like
What's that?
scream out the names.
Screw out
yeah,
the names, yeah.
Oh, they got better.
That already pumps them up like.
100%. But I want them to put more emphasis on the not lesser like players, but lesser, kind of. Because always Charlie and
Yeah.
Harry, they always get the thing.
Charlie gets the
I think-
I'd love for them to adopt some. It'll never happen. But I'd
Like a
love.
North London
just an
forever.
Italian
Yeah,
guy.
but I'd love if the soccer chants became
Never happen.
part of culture.
Never
and
happen. It's not the culture.
Just,
of
but
football.
it's just, I love
It's not
it.
the culture. It won't be.
You got to
They
change
can
it.
be.
It can, but you need a bay. I told you this. You need a bay. It won't
They
happen.
do it. Like the Chiefs squad just won't do it, man. Like when I
They
hear-
say they want chance and all that, but when I spoke to somebody from the cheer squad, they say they don't.
Are you allowed to make a phone into the
Nah,
No.
the AFL would be tippy-toeing
Yeah, but
around
you
that
don't
kind
need
of
a
stuff.
megaphone, mate.
No, you just need 150
Like Charlie can say
supporters
Charlie
screaming.
and then Kun. The whole
You know, and
I must admit, they've done a really good job this year.
Yeah, they got all the
cheer
double
squad.
in
Yeah,
there. And
it's
all
been
that.
really
they got
good.
the drums with
And the
double-
flags as well.
About
Mate. The
time.
flags
I
have
really
been
don't
huge.
understand the chance. Why can't we make like I saw one the other day.
I'm telling you, it's the AFL.
The
telling you
drums
now, it's the
are.
AFL.
It can change. The one I saw
Imagine
the
the
other day.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da, SCG is falling down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, Longmuir is a fucking clown.
What do they play on
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
thing? Fucking Eiffel Tower. Eiffel 65. Sorry, Eiffel Tower.
Oh, Blue Double.
No, that's we copyrighted that. Sorry. That's it.
Why can't we play
Yeah,
that?
first royalty.
We used to play the Optus Princess Park. I remember. We used to go.
Yeah, I know.
Blue, that would be sick.
Fuck, that'd be dead, cuz.
Yeah,
Imagine that, cuz. Fucking
Imagine
50.
just the chorus
Imagine
there.
7. Yeah, I'm blue,
That would be better.
But imagine that, cuz, bro. Get me on your fucking team at Carlton, bro. I'll give you the best.
Oh, wait.
The best
Imagine the doubles,
entertainment. I'm blue, double.
It's all the cultures just intertwined.
how good.
We're missing the point here, right? See, we're asking the
Bro,
wrong.
bring it
We're
back,
asking the wrong
cuz.
questions here.
Yeah.
Like who is doing the entertaining?
I don't know.
Some
This is the
pleb.
problem.
They're a
I don't know.
pleb.
This is the problem. We
They're a
need the
poo.
right person in there. You know what I mean?
What's her name? Ash?
What? Ash?
Ash, is it?
I don't know. Whoever they are, you're a pleb, bro.
The MC.
Yeah, but they're consigned to
Oh
what
no,
they're consigned to.
that's the MC. That's
That's
different.
the
But it's
MC,
the
is it?
people who work at the
work
club who
club,
do the
yeah.
entertainment. They're
So
dead
for
blood.
the home
They're
game, that's
dead.
someone from Carlton who's organised.
You're dead.
I don't know.
That has
Is
to
it?
be.
I guess
So
so.
who's doing it?
I don't know.
Some media.
I don't know.
There has to be some
Fuck
media
it.
person
I'm
doing
gonna,
it.
wait, I think someone said fucking bring a JBL in there. Bring a massive speaker, bro. Just start playing I'm blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. I'm telling you, bro, just bring it back. It's OG. We used to play it at Princess Park.
It's a good point. It's a good talking point. I don't know what's going to cotton on.
Just, I'm telling you, because everyone knows I'm blue.
Can you bring a speaker with a microphone, but they'll take it off you?
Yeah, they'll take it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they will.
Remember what we need Saad back for the Wolf.
Yeah, but
That was
Gary
taken off
Glitter.
like
they
big
got some
time.
good-
Gary Glitter is a buddy.
Playing the Beatles.
Gary Glitter.
Deserves a chance.
Old man always goes. Didn't Gary Glitter? Didn't he touch kids or something? Or he was a? Wasn't he a pedophile?
was
Or
it
he was
pedo? I don't think you can say
Sexual
pedo on YouTube.
pedo. Oh,
Him and
sorry.
Bill
You
Cosby.
can't.
Sorry.
You actually can't say it. Is
that right?
Yeah, you
They
can't.
can't say it.
You
What
can't
do you
say it
say?
and you can't put in any. You can't say it. Like a kid toucher, you can say.
Oh, can you?
Didn't he? He got done with some sort of sexual.
No, he did.
So, yeah.
Because I've been watching
Ralph
Vitali.
Harris.
Gary Glitter, man, what did he do to his
And
face?
Cosby there.
Crosby, man, used to do. Anyway.
I don't know. Anyway, so
Anyway, this conversation's gone straight.
Fuck it. I'm gonna. I said,
Well, it is the Wild
we
World
get the
Cup.
wolf back. Fuck it. It's on blue. Fuck it. And put your Seven Nation Army on blue, cuz.
Yeah, I know,
Put
but-
it in there. I'm gonna tell. They won't listen to me anyway. Well, someone just tell.
they'll get the violin girl in. We'll see if she can get him cranked up.
We
What
find blue.
violin there?
We find blue.
Nah, bro. It's
I don't know. Well, it got the victory crowd.
yeah, but
it's the culture.
It's a different atmosphere.
It's the culture. Yeah. Anyway,
I'm telling you,
they gotta try
on
something.
blue violin there.
I don't know. But it
Like a
worked.
footy game.
It worked for mate. It worked for soccer culture.
Yeah, I know, but it's,
What did she play?
The Seven Nation Army.
Oh, Seven Nation Army.
Didn't work.
The Will Griggs song.
Will Griggs
He's on fire. Da, 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 da. They could do that. No AFL club does that. Your defence is terrified.
I'm telling you, it's on blue,
fire.
double deal that.
Da, da,
It's
da,
Eiffel 65. Get the Italians in there.
I agree with that.
Get them in, cuz. I'm telling you.
That's it.
And with some Lebos on the drums, you're good. I'm
guys-
telling you, you'll get 60,000 people singing it.
The guys on the drums and cheers got their
you
label
know
already.
what? It is, at the end of the day, the cheer squad is the one can.
They're the catalyst.
They can get it going because there's a group of them. Because they meet up, they can get together and go. "This is
They're
what
the
we're gonna
loudest
do."
voice, one
They
voice.
do it once they start. Just
we'll
like
see
the
what they
Wolf.
can
Do you
do,
remember when we started? I don't care. I know everyone's trying to take credit. We started this thing. No, it is, man, and everyone's trying to take credit. The cheer squad.
No.
Carlton,
I'll
whatever.
get. No, sorry, I hate speaking with the alcohol. So, what's his name? Nick Wishart. He did give us credit for that.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
All right, so thank you very much, Nick. But what I'm saying is,
Fucking
remember when it first?
He knows what
when
would
it
have been
first
at his
came
front
in,
door,
I remember
cuz.
the first. Remember when we went that week? We'll go right this week, everyone, and we kind of got into it, and then everyone started putting out posts. And that first one, the first Wolf was a little bit like
Tentative.
And then it all just started. Yeah.
And then it
So loud
worked.
now.
And this will be the same with this. If we could come up with something like I'm Blue would be perfect.
Yeah.
Would be perfect. But we need something like the Cheer Squad, which is a big group that get together once a week.
Yeah.
Imagine if they started it. I guarantee people would start doing it. Because I remember that first time with the Wolf. When the first one happened, you kind of woof woof woof, woof. Yeah, like a few people, and then because people weren't even.
It's keeping up with the Joneses. When one person does it,
the
another
other
one
one
does
does
it.
scared to do it, but then it was
It's
bang,
like a
bang,
Mexican
bang.
wave.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Mexican
yeah,
one.
yeah.
One person, two, and then they go boo, and then they go again. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try to get it going.
Imagine we did, because in football, soccer, whatever you want to call it, when the opposition team gets it, when they haven't touched it for ages, they go.
It's like when you're,
Imagine doing that when they got in the back line by the opposition team.
if we're 10 goals up and we're chipping around the back line and it's chip, mark, and before the kick goes, and then again, and then when it gets turned over,
That was a mess.
Imagine we did that, but for the opposition team.
Oh,
they couldn't get their hands on it.
The funniest-
That's the ultimate.
the funniest one
disrespect,
I've
yeah.
seen, I'm sure you've seen it, is some English team. And the goalkeeper, and they're calling him the fat bastard.
Oh, yeah. You fat bastard. You for shit.
Mate, he got to him at the end, like, how good is that,
But anyway, we got votes.
Yeah, let's
How good is it, mate?
Let's do some votes. But anyway, simplify it, Carlton, because it's
My favourite chant is it. 49, 49, undefeated. 49, 49, I say. 49, 49, undefeated. Playing football the Arsenal way. That's my favourite
Yeah,
chant.
it's a tech chant.
That's my favourite.
All right,
Love
we got
that.
votes. Do we go guess first?
Yeah,
today?
let's go, boys. Manny reckons Zorba the Greek.
We should play the Tarantella.
They should do that before the bloody, instead of the warm up.
Imagine like Crips, he does the coin toss in the huddle.
And you got some Greek on the Comanche.
I don't know if you've seen, but they do. There was a soccer team that took a corner and they all did like ring a Rosie, and they ended up scoring. Okay, imagine that for a set shot. Like you don't know who's going to take it. They run ring a Rosie.
Votes?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll go first. I gave 1 to McGovern, 2 to Chincotta, 3 to Cripps. I thought 4 to Owies, and 5 to Walsh.
Did you have
Yeah, I've got 1 vote for Always,
Nice.
2 for Chincotta, 3 for Cripps, 4 for Walsh, and 5 for Waitering.
Nice. Yeah, I
I
like it.
like it.
I can give you mine.
Yep,
I
rock.
gave 1 to Owies, 2 to Wiedering, 3 to Walsh, 4 to Cripper. No, that's yours. What am I reading?
I
1
was
to
going to say,
Owies.
geez, that sounded very similar to me.
Yeah, 1 to Owies, 2 to Chincotta, 3 to Wiedering, 4 to Cribs, and 5 to Walsh.
I went 1 Owies.
Yes.
Did I go 2 Wiedering?
Yes.
3 to Walsh.
Yes.
4 to Cripps.
Yeah.
And 5 to Chincotta.
There you go.
Nice.
I like it. I like it. And I know your explanation. You said for the job that was at
Everybody has a job to do. He did the job to the. Couldn't have done the job any better.
10 out of
Cripps'
10.
job is to do a certain thing. He did it to hit. Chincotta's job is to do a certain thing. He did it to the best of his ability.
I totally agree with you, but you're wrong.
With bias. With bias because he was salty.
Yeah, he was a
Chincotta
bit
with-
salty,
Like,
yeah.
like, come on.
He was-
Funny you say that. I
wasn't
actually
better.
put the votes in before any of that was suggested to me, and my fan cam before any of that was suggested to me said that he was the best on ground. So you can timestamp it all. Before Ange came to me and told me the story, I had him as best on ground.
We don't know these things.
Could all be cap.
Yeah, it could be okay.
What do you mean? How? But how could it be?
Sorry, I'm taking fucking stirring you up, man. Like,
Relax, man.
it's biting into the
It's good. I
bait,
like when
bro.
different. I like it.
It's biting into the bait,
He
bro.
definitely deserve votes, just not 5.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. All right, let's have a look at the
Anyway, we've got,
leaderboard. All right, so you saw that. Cripper's on 70, Mackay on 50.
Mackay, man.
Mackay's on 50. Walsh 49. And then you got Wheats on 26 and Newman on. And there are, when you look at that, the top 5 there, they're pretty much it. Cripper, Mackay,
Where's Walsh now?
Walsh third on 49. 1 point behind second. And then Wheats 26 and Newman on 25. you know.
Hello.
Terminator.
And you got Kerno, I think, he's just
T3000.
underneath that.
Hello, Newman.
Hello, Newman.
Hello, Jerry.
Jamie saying we should do the Iceland clap.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 10. Oh, we got next week's game.
Mate, Petra can't. She gave
Imagine, I
7
know.
votes.
Like
7 votes.
7 votes.
7 Weeders, 5
It's the Petrochan coach votes. I know. I can't stand them. They're a plastic club, but I do like the Poznan that City does. Yeah,
That's good.
that's pretty funny. They turn the other round and they start jumping up like that. They turn backwards.
There's so much you can do.
I don't think they did that first, though.
No, Poznan, whoever
Croatian.
it was like a
Oh,
Balkan
some
team.
Balkan,
Did
It's
it.
Balkans, like
Yes,
Bosnian or something.
Adam Baggers, yes, he's spewing that Hugh Art.
Hugh Arts is not
On
there.
the leaderboard. Well,
Hugh
you got to
Art.
play better to get on the Hugh Art.
All right, next week's game.
Yes.
Big one.
Sydney, Friday night.
We got an image
17th
for
of
it?
May. Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Sydney, Friday,
17th.
17th of May at the Sydney Cricket Ground at 7:40 p.m.
Another blockbuster.
Fuck. Versus top
Paul's going to
team.
be there.
I will be there.
Yes.
Versus the top team.
It's going to be tough, man. I think this is the toughest this year now.
At the moment, yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's one of the hardest road trips in
And
footy.
this
So versus top again.
This is also the toughest test that Sydney will face, by the way, to date.
We're versus GWS, Geelong, and Sydney, all top teams.
I know.
On top of the ladder.
Melbourne.
When we versed them.
Oh, Melbourne on top of
It
us.
isn't it Sydney's hardest game as
No, they
well?
weren't.
Yes, they were.
Were they?
Who, Melbourne, top of the ladder when
Nah,
we played
man.
them?
No.
On top of the ladder. I'm saying they were on top
I'm
of
not
us.
saying top team. I'm
Oh,
saying
top
first
of
on the ladder.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
That's a good call.
That's
We played Geelong when they were top, right?
Yeah, you're right too.
GWS when they were top as well.
Yeah, now Sydney's top, yeah.
And now Sydney when they're top.
Maybe that's a sign of things to come, ladies and gentlemen, if you believe in that kind of stuff.
Fuck, aren't they playing like
They're
scintillating
playing very
footy?
Were they that good against
Never-
Fremantle, or am I just like,
Freo
they
was
weren't
just
that?
Well,
down.
first
But they've
of
been
all,
good all year.
It's a tough trip, though.
Tough
that
trip,
game.
though, yeah.
It's a
yeah.
tough
Not
trip.
for us, it isn't.
They're playing well. They kicked 11 straight.
Yes,
the
they
first
did.
11 straight. Man,
Yes.
you kick 11 straight, you're not losing too many games, right?
yeah.
And at one stage, they were 11-1 to 1-11.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so what can you do? And the other thing was
What
the,
else we can do? What else we can do?
No.
Yeah.
The other thing was the death of
Cam McCarthy.
I don't know how much that affected
Well,
Fremantle.
both
100%.
teams that he
Both
played
teams.
for.
I know both teams. Yeah,
You know.
yeah. So
And I believe in that type
Yeah.
of thing and all that. Both teams that he played for played.
take away that I watched some of that game.
the way they move the ball off half back,
they were
scary.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's going to be that, and that's not. I don't know if it's our weakness. Probably is when the team can transition like that against us.
Everyone's been saying that's.
Well, I
one
think
of
it
our
is.
biggest issues.
I think it is, but I'm a nobody.
And we also transition well too.
Correct.
We do.
But I'm just saying,
But they kill us on
the ability to
transition,
stop
really.
teams when they're doing it is not. I would say
we're
not the best at
it's
stopping
interesting
it.
because we're outsiders in this game, but if you look at the last 2 fixtures, we've actually started favourites.
Correct.
We did.
So we started favourites against them at the SCG. We're
Even
in
last
London.
year, we
yeah.
played well against them last year. Remember, we weren't
The
far
one in
off them.
SCG, we
Couldn't
couldn't
kick
score.
straight.
No execution.
Harry couldn't kick straight. Charlie couldn't kick.
1-4 or something.
Mate, you couldn't kick straight.
Yeah, Charlie was 1-4 and Harry kicked
Hey.
3 behinds.
Yeah. So where's this game won and lost?
I think our midfield needs to really step up.
It's always a midfield.
If Chero was in there, you know. And
I reckon it's the forward half pressure when we turn the ball over. That's where it's won or lost because you got Goulden, you got Blakey, Warner who can come off half back as well. Then you got Oscar McInerney.
Yeah, the winger. Yeah, the winger.
Mate, I'm telling you, off half back, those four, they're quick too, and they all can all. And Florent is having a very good year as well.
He's one of my favourite players at Sydney.
So, mate, they're all prime ball
got pace.
users, and all prime. They can all use football with ball in hand. Excellent.
Where we can get them is our key forwards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
they don't
Can
have
stretch them.
Tom
No,
McCartan really
big
played
guy
well
for them,
against
yeah.
Charlie in
That's
that
always
final last
valuable.
season. But you know, you just can we win the game? Of course we can.
I
win
reckon
the
it's the
game.
forward half pressure.
Yeah, it is.
100%.
I've got one for you. Does Durden come out for Orazio?
What? Because he had 27 in the thing.
Open in the chat. Open in the chat, right?
Fucking
Does
hell,
Corey
there's
Durden
Just one.
shit of it as each other.
come in for Orazio?
Current form. Fucking hell.
What
There's
other choices are there? Is that the choice? Is that
Or
it?
do they go a bit taller and they go Moya? But Moya's not going to give you
They
that.
won't play Ashton Moyer. No
high
way.
pressure
Not in
and
this
stuff.
game.
It's a tough game for him to come.
Not in this game.
I think they will consider bringing in Orazio for Durden.
Yeah, I think.
I really think they will.
Especially that he had a
You
decent-
know,
Just
Yeah,
experience.
but
Just
it's
experience.
hear me out with
I know,
this.
just
I
experience.
I could be made to look like a. I still think there's something there with him.
Yeah, well, you're going to get
Orazio.
one game. If you're playing for
I just-
20
I
rounds, you're going to get one
I
good
know, I
game
just-
eventually.
No one likes
It's like
it.
when you throw shit at a
They
wall,
don't,
it's
they don't want
eventually going to
Fantasia
fucking
in for Durden. They prefer Durden in.
Well, here it says no, neither.
God no.
God no.
God, no.
God no.
There was a God no.
It wasn't just no, it was God no. I get a feeling that that's what the match committee is going to consider. I think that's what they may consider.
Well, Cunningham's dead.
Well, Cunningham.
Forget about Cunningham.
He's gone.
He's gone.
And Fantasia was an emergency.
So who else is there?
Bins.
Bins plays a different role.
Bins could potentially.
I
come in
wouldn't
for
mind
Bins.
seeing Bins.
Bins-
Well, he could
Bins
come
will
in
be
because of
Cottrell, I reckon.
Chera, yeah?
No, I wouldn't
But
mind
I
seeing
reckon,
Bins for
I think it'll be Cottrell for
Cardio.
Fantasia.
Ah, yes. And then we got the Cottrell.
No,
missing
Cottrell's
too.
dead.
You know, Cottrell for Fantasia.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
I
and
don't think Bins will play.
Hewart.
Hewitt will play because of
Well,
Chera.
Hewitt will play now.
Could you play Durden as a thing then? A sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
That's
options.
his best
There's
sub.
probably 5 or
You
6.
know when he's done that, he's
Movements,
come on, he
you know.
hasn't really
Yeah, I
done
know.
much.
Can Carroll come back in? How do you go?
But he could potentially be a sub as well. There's a lot
we'll
of
talk
options.
about who played well in the reserves a bit later.
We will. Yep.
But, there were a couple that played well.
Yeah, a couple of. It's good that the areas that we need. Right.
Why couldn't you try Moya?
No, they could if they wanted
I
to.
don't think they will though.
I don't think he's
They
ready
won't do
yet.
it.
I
You
don't think
can't
he's
bring
ready.
him. Could you? I don't mind the baptism of fire and see how good. Like, let me see your first game. But will they risk it?
I don't think
Why
so.
not? I mean, we're not getting much out of this.
There's-
Like, are we just hoping Durden pulls out a good game?
It's the hope that kills you, isn't it? Isn't that what they say?
I don't know.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
expensive. Like bring Moya in against Sydney. It's.
I know.
I wouldn't mind seeing
I wouldn't
Bins
mind
in
it as well,
for him.
but it's like
I know.
Maybe, I don't
It's
know.
a risk.
it's a risk. If you're risking.
But I reckon playing Durden's a risk.
Yeah. Well,
If you put Bins in, at least, or you put in another midfielder, it keeps one of their half
See, you know what's
backs
good?
accountable.
As much as many problems as we have with regards to these scenarios, we've still actually got
Someone
a
that
lot
can
of
play.
options to figure out.
There
what we could
is.
Or we're
potentially-
trying to solve the problem with
I
someone
think
else.
It's more that. I think it's more that with these certain players.
Because you don't have Motlop. Are you trying to solve the problem?
Yeah, I know.
I think you're trying to solve it. Like Elijah Hollins can play that role. He play it better than Durden. I'm serious.
Yeah,
Holland's
100%.
Holland's good. Yeah, fucking right.
He's probably his first down game, Elijah,
He's
too.
not ready this
That's
week.
still
He'll
around
be ready
15
next
kilometres.
week.
He's 1 to 2 weeks. They said he'd be assessed at round 11. Is
No, I
what they
reckon-
said. So we just
Whatever.
But there's all these rumours this weekend.
when he's ready, he's ready. We got no control over it. When they're fit, they're fit.
So
Maybe
we get-
Marchbank comes in.
So
I don't know. Maybe he comes in
Marchbank
for
for who?
Cowan. I don't know. Anyway.
bring in Moya, 100%.
Yeah, but he's not ready.
I don't think they'll do it against
No,
Sydney.
no,
not
not
against
ready, mate.
not
He's
this
not ready.
Sydney. They're flying.
He's showing real good signs of progression, but he's not ready. Not yet.
Not this version of Sydney.
Not yet.
They're flying.
We got a few, like, I don't know if they'll be up and ready to play, but
They're not in zip, yeah?
Nah, well, they've lost one game. They lost to Richmond.
Lost
That's
14,
right.
yeah.
Can you
8-1,
believe
yeah.
that?
we got a few here.
Yeah,
At
that's
the G,
right.
where they got their pants down.
Is there-
Yeah, that's right,
So just
yeah.
looking at their form reference, right? They've beaten
You want me to go through it?
Hawthorn, West Coast.
Melbourne.
Did they beat Melbourne?
They beat Melbourne.
I'm saying the last 5 games.
Oh, their last 5, okay.
Yeah,
Last
so-
5, we'll go. So last week, Freo.
Yep.
2 weeks before that, they beat
GWS.
GWS, and they won well that game too.
Yeah.
Then they beat Hawthorn, and they convincingly walloped them,
Yeah,
76
that was
points.
Yeah, but you know, if you go back and watch that game, Hawthorn weren't that bad.
They weren't, but
Hawthorn were good in that game.
but Sydney's but then that just tells you that Sydney
That's
were
even
much.
worse.
It's
That's
even
what
worse
you
because
see.
it puts
And
more
it's-
emphasis on it. You
but
know what I
the
mean?
Cattle's just ridiculously different. That's the
Oh,
thing.
Before
well,
that, they've had Suns a bye and
They
then
smashed
Eagles.
the Suns.
They smashed Suns and they had a bye and then they played Eagles before that.
So is there
It's all bottom 4 sides.
is their
Yeah.
form reference?
Not the strongest, no.
No, I'm saying is it? It's the tiny bit overstated. I'm not saying that they're
But I
they're
think
bad,
that,
I'm
but
just-
when they're going into games and they're expected, they've covered the line in nearly every game, bar the West Coast one. Is it
And
not?
that's true. When they,
this is their toughest test in that
Yeah,
block.
yeah,
for them.
yeah.
Now we'll see what they're made of.
I think it's the toughest of the season.
Yeah, it is, it
Even
is.
though we've been a bit like hit or miss.
No, we match up
still a-
well on them.
Opening round 1, you can't
I
really
think
count. They
they've got
beat Melbourne
their
and
worries
Cleveland,
with
but
us too.
season just started.
And that's what I was saying in the Brisbane
their
game.
worries.
As much as we're worrying about them, mate,
Yeah, don't be worried.
we'll give them some headaches as well.
we
But they have to
got
worry
some,
about Charlie and Harry because McCartan's out, so
we got
they're
some
already down
inclusions
players.
here that maybe will be. I don't know if we can get these players up.
Yeah.
But Brad Pearce,
Yep, okay, Brad Pearce, yep,
Dean
right.
Rice,
Eddie Betts.
Craig Bradley.
Matt Clappe.
What
Matt
about
Clapp.
Craig Bradley for Matthew Cottrell?
Yes, Richard Dennis. He's an oldie. I reckon he could still maybe do a
Where
little
Fraser
bit around
Murphy
that.
up front.
Luke
for them.
O'Sullivan, he's tough.
Reiner.
Got a
Rhino, get Rhino.
Satanto helping.
Satanta. What
Christian
about
Jacks.
Christian Jack? What about
Mark
we can
Wiley.
get Fraser Murphy in for Dirts, zipping around that forward line.
I'm telling you.
I reckon we get Marku.
I reckon Marku. He'd get at least 2
With
goals.
his fingers.
He'd get 2 goals.
Get Gibbons in for Durden.
Oh, would you put him in for 2?
Who?
Marku.
Marku, yeah, just send him in the goal screen. Handball.
I reckon he'd kick a few
Give me your mongrel Marku. Give me your mongrel Marku.
Hey, Vinny Katoja, I reckon could get a couple.
He'd squash the ball. He'd crush the ball, mate.
No, he would wreck the defender's hand before they start.
Imagine him shaking the umpire's hand.
I crush it.
Hey,
He'd crush the defender's hand. They'd be off in the fucking first minute.
he's got a real tradies painter handshake.
does.
Vinny
Really
Or
Katoja.
Fraser Brown.
Did you see Fraser
Doggy.
Brown?
161
He just purchased a $190 million. He paid $190 million for Cranbourne Golf Course.
Yeah.
Oh, what a tech. Yeah,
He's
but
a
isn't he?
property
Yeah, property
developer.
developer. Yeah. Someone said,
Adrian Gallagher.
Adrian Gallagher.
Adrian
Milhana.
Gallagher.
But he's a winner.
Milhana.
The cranium.
Gibbons was 10 times better than
Peter
Durden.
Motley.
Peter Motley.
Would have been good at the time.
Gibbons was actually good.
Gibbons.
I like
what-
Gibbons.
I did like
I like Gibbons.
All right, predictions. I mean,
Oh, Sam reckons bring Manny in. He'd
Manny.
He'd run through a few players there.
What brings you? What gives you permission to be
He'd
in
say
the
that to
Southern
the defender.
North?
He'd say that to the
What gives you permission to be in the goal square?
SCG.
All right. What are we
Well,
doing?
I am part of this team, and I've been selected. Oh, well, I do
I
apologise.
do apologise. Yeah, I do apologise.
Predictions, go.
B, Carlton by 21.
Rock.
Look, I'm going to go Carlton.
You said stuff margins. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really care about margins. It's just a win. But again, I think it's going to be Carlton by a small margin. So under 2 goals.
Go Ken.
Carlton by 3 points.
Fucking
You
hell.
don't know
The
if
cardiac
they'll win. Yeah.
blues
Yeah.
do it again.
Yeah. It'll be like a goal in the last 2 minutes
Why
to go
can't
ahead.
we win by like 5?
I wish.
What do you reckon?
I said on the podcast today, Blues by 5 goals.
Far out.
Yeah.
Convincing.
How? Why?
Just a matchup.
No, but apart from being like a bit
But
biased,
just when everybody, I just have this thing that when everyone thinks it's going to be really, really close, it just isn't.
Oh, that's what I said last week.
last
and
week.
It nearly
What?
turned out.
It
It
nearly
nearly
saying
turned out
for a
that
few
way.
weeks. Oh, Collingwood, we're going to smash.
Well,
you know,
let's
like
be honest.
blah, blah,
Last
blah.
week, I mean, fucking, we were convincing.
Yeah, no, we were convincing at one stage.
Pretty much up by 7 goals.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going mad. Anyway.
I reckon. You know what I reckon? I'll give you a
And
tip.
it's hard. It's
Between the
over.
big three, Martin, Curnow, and Mackay, they'll kick 10 between them.
If they kick 10,
If they will kick 10 between them.
I think it will be a high scoring game.
Yeah. Like 80 to 90 or
Weather,
90 to
not that I'm
100.
saying the rain. I don't want to get into it. The
Weather's
weather should
fine.
be good. Yeah,
It's fine. It's crisp.
Yeah.
It's
Because
going to
that
be
makes
cool.
it a bit
but-
more.
Sydney's
of a,
number one in the
cleaner
AFL for
game.
goals, points scored, so
Are they?
yeah.
What about against?
You know what?
Well, their percentage is
you know
high,
what'll
so
be
their percentage is the highest
interesting
in
if
AFL.
we
Yeah,
just
well, it is.
if we get the if we play a lot with the ball,
Far
if we
out.
go possession based,
possession
But it's
based.
and take it away from them.
Maybe.
Yeah, I could say that.
Four sides.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing that if we go kick mark,
Maybe.
kick
I just
mark.
don't think it's our style. Though.
No, not me either. I don't think we have the
That's my,
cattle to do that
that's my
against.
concern.
Charlie can get ahead early.
I hope Pitts is okay.
Yeah.
I don't reckon he'll play.
Yeah.
I don't reckon he'll play.
Well, he's 50-50, so we'll find out on Thursday night.
Only a
Won't we?
finger.
I mean, yeah, it's only a finger, but still, they're important.
Tape it up.
Yeah,
How many times cricket?
Is
to
it a
tape
dominant? Is
up,
it a
you know?
dominant, non-dominant hand?
and
Yeah, I
that's his
don't
left
know.
hand.
It's his right hand.
Right hand.
dominance.
Well, it doesn't matter because what does he tap
He
with?
taps with his right.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, start tapping with your left.
Right.
Stop
Taps with
complaining.
both.
Yeah, well, he does, of course.
Anyway,
Just a body there for Grundy.
what are they saying in the chat? I mean, they're all going to say Carlton.
6 points.
Naturally.
Carlton!
Peter Bluebrago in Rocco, out Durden. I reckon I could get at least 2 possessions. They wouldn't be great, but there'd be at least 2.
Just because you got it. Just because you're there.
Accidentally hit me. Accidentally hit me.
Carlton by 1 point.
All right, what about in the chat? What do you reckon?
Yeah, Carlton.
Border.
Carlton.
26 to 30 points.
Carlton by 1 point.
Fantasia to kick 6. Fuck.
Huh? What?
Cadry. Fantasy.
The fantasy.
Kick 6.
Fuck, yeah, no, yeah,
But then he
legit. That
also
is a
says-
fantasy.
6 points.
Wait,
Peter
take like.
Carter.
Wait, you know what I'm going to do? Take this. There's Martin.
Yeah.
I think it's for 2, 3, and 4.
Martin,
4 goals.
Okay.
You get yourself a cheeky $41.
For Martin.
No chance.
You don't think he can kick 4 goals?
No.
100% he can.
I know he can. He won't.
But why not? I'm gonna have a squeeze on it to find out for $41.
You're just having a squeeze, but
and then at 3 goals is like $15.
I mean, he's only kicked 4 for us once.
Yeah, who says he can't do it again?
Yeah, I know. And who says I can't do it? Like, it's just...
All right, Petrarca kicked 5. I know once, but hella, it can happen. I'm
Of
just
course
saying,
it can
happen. I'm telling you, between the big 3, they'll kick 10 goals.
If they kick 10, we win.
They will.
I think with Sydney they got that, Petrarca type of Heaney. So like
Oh.
Heaney can go and do that.
That's
in
one player we
forward.
have to nullify. is
Mate,
Heaney.
and this is...
Kennedy.
Kennedy,
Yeah,
and then they send him
he'll
full
go.
forward.
And maybe Hugh White will play a role
So
on
they
it.
got some dangerous players, of course.
I can hope they do.
A lot of
Of
dangerous
course.
players.
Like, and in all lines.
Told you, off their halfback.
Chinkota
those-
straight to Papley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off their halfback. Someone
That'd
needs
be
to do a
dangerous.
lockdown roll on Blakey.
Heaney,
Will
Blakey's
Hayward's
fucking
having a good
dangerous.
season for them.
So what I'll say
Yeah.
about Papley is,
Even Grundy,
yeah, go on.
he's having a good season.
what happens, who does Chinkota go to when Papley moves to the midfield? Or does he go with him into the midfield?
Nah, let him go.
And
Let him
who-
go. Then you'll either take like a Blakey if he's
Yeah.
on fire,
And
or
who
maybe
goes-
a
and who
Goulden
goes
or
on the-
Florent.
And then who swaps with...
I don't know. He has enough pace to go with Florent and Blakey.
Yeah, but they're backline players.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And who swaps with him to go in the midfield?
Oh no, up forward. Sorry. No, you
For
probably
Sydney.
go with him.
Uh-huh.
Don't have much
I don't know.
because who they got is Marty in.
It's tough,
Yeah.
man.
So you got Papley, who maybe he goes to Hayward.
Sorry, yeah, Hayward. Sorry,
I don't know,
I'm
maybe he
thinking the
goes
other
to
way.
Hayward. I don't know. I'm just saying that.
Sam Wicks type sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just the
I don't
next
know.
best.
Who they got?
player.
Fox, Papley, Hayward, fucking, and
Wicks.
then they run Taylor Adams through and whatever they do
Yeah,
there.
Adams will go forward.
See what I mean? They
We got one here.
They got players.
Patrick
everywhere.
Carlton by 1 point. Akers saves on the goal line. Has he been the best goalkeeper we've had?
Buffon. Actual GG.
Mate,
Actual GG. I was screaming out GG the other way.
Mate,
GG. He positions himself smart.
But that's
Is
what a
he-
winger. That's
his
what a
work
winger should
rate.
be doing.
Is he the best winger at the moment?
top 5.
him,
He's definitely top 5.
Him, Langdon, Josh Dacos.
Langdon's been
Josh Dacos number
Dacos
1.
number 1. Yeah.
Josh,
He's number
yeah,
1.
Josh is good. Oh,
He's a gun. He's a gun.
No, he's a gun, but
He is a gun. I know it's Collingwood, but he's
no.
number 1.
I'm not saying that as far as that, but the work Akers does in
Well,
defence
100%.
and
I'm
that,
saying he's top 5 minimum. Minimum top 5.
I think he's better than Josh because of the work he does.
They all rotate.
Yeah, I know.
Nick Martin for Essendon is alright.
Yeah.
He's definitely right.
Oh,
up
yeah,
there.
Nick Martin. Yeah,
Nick
but he
Martin.
plays like down back.
It's kind of like
he
plays runs for the wing as well.
Wait,
Definitely.
he's in the conversation.
Fuck.
Let's just say that,
How
alright?
good's he
He's
been?
in the conversation.
The defensive work he does.
Yeah.
He's phenomenal.
I mean, like long gone are the days where we used to worry about O'Brien on the wing and
Oh, what a
Setterfield on the
star.
other side.
Oh,
Thanks.
Westerfield, as Manny calls him.
Westerfield on the wing.
Westerfield. Bro, they're
Playing an
cars.
inside
What are they
midfielder.
doing now?
Can't get the game. Essendon.
Westerfield is playing at Sydney. At Essendon.
No, he's
Essendon.
not. He doesn't even get a game.
He's injured, that's why.
Yeah, he wouldn't even get a game in that
Westerfield.
team anyway. Westerfield.
Nah, he can't get a game anymore.
Injured, I think, right now.
And Dow?
Did he play for St Kilda?
Not that I don't care.
He's in the VFL.
I don't care. It was
Did he
just
get
in
a
my.
game
It was
for
in my
St Kilda a couple
brain.
weeks ago?
Injured or
No,
something.
no.
I
It
don't
was his
care.
first game in the VFL.
Who cares?
He was injured knee injury for 7 weeks.
It's going to be a tough task this week. It's going to be tough, but I reckon we'll win.
You know what?
okay.
I am.
He's
I
been
look
okay.
forward to these games now more than I do the easy games, right? Like North Melbourne and that. Where I used to look forward to the easy games.
Hey, you embrace the tough games.
I am.
I've got something to say about that in Paul's call, actually.
About what?
Just this, yeah, you'll like this one.
You gotta take it on, mate. You want to play the best.
Away days are the best.
Yeah, the golden
Good old
slipper
league.
you have to be careful of. The
Yeah,
golden slipper.
golden
You have
slipper.
Yeah,
to.
the
The
golden,
golden slipper. You have to be
Turkish-
careful. The
the Turkish
Turk,
delight.
the dirty Turk. I like him. He wears the entays too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I love them. I love him. He just looks like a little dirty Turk too. I love him.
Petrarca pulled them out a
Yeah,
couple of weeks ago.
yeah.
Now everyone's wearing them.
And then Warner
Warner.
wears them too. The entays.
Yeah, the
What,
Entays.
what fucking like Walsh to wear full steppers, cuz. Full steppers, cuz.
Imagine someone went to Asics.
Yeah, bro, put a
Imagine
10
someone-
size on.
imagine went to
Cultural,
Kayano.
the 10 size. Yeah,
Imagine someone went to Kayanos.
Yeah,
Cultural
in the entays will be dirt. Look like a full Adelaide. He'd look like a full Adelaide from Brody, cuz.
Hey,
100%.
there are a couple of Adelays around.
100%.
Give him the ice in the bank celebration.
Oh.
I don't like these pink boots and shit.
No, they're not pink. They're
What,
orange. They're
fluoro
full
orange.
entays, cuz.
Oh,
You don't like entays?
Nike TNs are the best.
The TNs.
I like Kayanos though, but they look dirty entays.
You could even go full black entays.
Yeah. Yeah.
full black.
That's the odd one now. If you wear black,
Nah, people wear full black entays.
Full black.
You know-
Martin's got Asics now. Have
But
you seen that,
yeah,
Jack
the
Martin?
most
Asics.
dirtiest pair of shoes is the trippy reds. Anyone that wears triple red shoes is filth. You're straight filth. There'll be someone in the chat that says, "Oh, I wear triple red shoes, all red, like bright, like that."
no, you
That's
can't do
filth,
that.
cuz.
That's
Stand
problems.
out.
But that's actual putrid.
All,
But, hey.
all the fluoros as well, pink
Yeah.
and green.
Anyway,
I don't like it on the footy field.
It's a guild
well, I don't mind it.
Someone's got to wear Kayanos.
But you don't like it. What about Kudo, man? He used to wear Predators.
What colour?
Bro, he used to go white, black, manias, accelerators, bro.
Predators are classic.
He was the
Predators,
pioneer
yeah.
for the shoes in the AFL. He was the pioneer.
Never wore fluoro green.
Yeah,
Predators.
because they didn't have them back in the
They
day.
didn't
Ah, shit.
They didn't have those colours back in the day.
Someone wore fluoro green for yellow.
Carlton
no,
does.
Hawthorn.
Kerno does.
Nah, back in the 80s. Did Dermy rock yellows
Yeah,
and greens?
Dermy
Yeah,
would have.
someone for Hawthorn did.
They would have been.
might
No, you know what they would have been? They would have been Puma Kings.
They were, yeah,
the
Puma.
bananas.
Yeah,
they call the
Pumas,
bananas.
yeah.
Yeah, they call the
You might have
bananas.
done it.
But
It's really rare,
Kudo
though.
is the pioneer of
Yeah.
because they wanted him to wear Nike Carlton and he never did, and he stuck
But
with
you know he went to court
Adidas.
for that.
I know. Don't worry, I
He stood
know.
up.
Red
He stood
Lava
up for
TN.
it.
That's why I love That's why I love Adidas, and that's why I love the
But you have to be-
Predators.
You have to be a good player.
To wear Predators, yeah, you have to
No,
be
you
a
have to be a
beast.
good player to go to court.
Oh, 100%. You know who wears
Predators
Predators?
not going to get away.
You know who
with
wears
that.
the only player that wears Predators in? Oh, I think there's two, but the gun superstar that plays for us. You don't know. Do you know? You don't know what Predators are, do you?
Charlie?
Kerno.
Charlie wears
does
the
he?
Predators.
They
yeah.
should give him an old pair of Predators, man. Like,
I think in soccer, I think wisdom still Tony
Jude
Cruz.
Bunningham,
Tony Cruz. as
Cruz.
well.
No, he wears coppers.
He wears coppers.
Yeah,
It's a gold
No, they're
Predators.
called coppers,
Yeah,
but he wears it for
everyone
like
says
5,
Dermy.
6
Classic
years
ones.
ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Dermy
was
went-
Dermy?
Yeah, everyone's saying
It was
Dermy.
Dermy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Red love,
chat to
red
him
love
after
at
the,
TNs.
Red love and taste, cuz.
You're rubbing shoulders with all the big knobs.
Well, they were rubbing shoulders with me, mate. Let's be honest. He was very complimentary.
One
of the
day they'll
Blues.
turn around and go, I used to work with Paul.
He's a good man, Dermy.
Full
He's a very good
epistays. Adelaide's
He's a good
cuz.
man, David.
Just turned around and just said, well,
They reckon
you'd be happy.
Yeah,
John
Dermy.
Holden reckons Dermy wore green Adidas boots.
He did wear green
Adidas.
boots. Yes, he did wear
Adidas.
green.
Oh, that would have been.
Got them from Teddy Whitten.
Okay.
Really? Is that right?
Who the fuck said that? Hey, sick
John
John
Holden.
Holden.
It's the best,
He
isn't
knows
it?
everything. He knows
His
too much.
knowledge is.
You know too
I love
much.
Bro, what's he got?
Chuck out the encyclopedias.
Write your own. Call it the John Holden Encyclopedia of AFL cards
Whenever
of
you got like that
VFL.
obscure question,
He
John
knows.
Holden comes out with
He
the
knows.
answer.
He knows.
He knows.
Oh, what a call there. I'm not going to read it out though.
What does
That
it
is
say?
dirt. I love it. And I know what he means too. I know what he means.
I can't.
Don't read it.
I'm not going to
Anyway,
Don't
next.
read it.
First, let me know which one it is.
That one.
I don't know which one that one is.
Anyway. What's this? Oh, we got this one. Ella. Ella
Let's do
there.
it.
Next. Well, you want to see?
So, Manny got to me.
About what?
Manny, and he gave us a prediction for this week.
Oh yeah. What did he have to say?
Da 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 da. We are the Navy Blues. We are the old dark Navy Blues. We're the team that never lets you down. We're the only team from Carlton knows. We the champions. They like to end up. We can't do end up. No winning against the famous dark blue.
Sing it again.
Well done.
You didn't get it right, mate. You didn't get it right.
All right.
Yeah.
Carry Manny. Carry
Hey
Manny.
there, Manny.
When Manny talks, people listen.
Do they?
That's what he reckons.
All
All
right.
right, thanks again, Manny. People are loving it, mate.
What gives you
You know he's a
permission to-
blues, because you know his wife's
What
full
gives you
on.
permission to be in the suburb of Northgate?
You know his wife's full on blues supporter.
Yes. And she put on a spread for us.
You know,
the other day.
and I'm telling you, they did the worst mistake, right? What happened was the reason the son or the daughter is a Collingwood supporter is when she was pregnant. They had a bet, right? Listen to this.
Right.
The bet was that they would sing the song, and when the baby moved, that's who they would marry for.
When the baby moved in the womb.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Jeez, that's like.
That's what I said. Anything could happen. I would have been poking it.
No, you know, you give her a poke from behind and you go, oh, kicked.
You know, and then with his big voice, of course it's going to move, mate. I would have been trying to get out. Too.
Let me out. Get me out of here.
That was a big mistake, man. So anyway, all right, what do we got
We
next?
got this one.
Talk about that too, aren't we?
Soon.
Bloody Happy Gilmore. You're gonna love it here, Grandma.
Get me out of Mister! Get me out of here, Mister!
Here, take it, eat it all, leave us alone.
Yeah, you know that Mister lady.
I think I killed her.
Anyway, the rare of the reserves.
Down with Happy Gilmore.
Fucking hell. This was a nail biter, was it not?
Oh, we should have won.
Wow.
The umpiring was disgraceful.
Come on, cuz. No,
The umpiring was horrible in this game.
Yeah?
Oh, mate. In the last quarter we're up by 2 goals late, and every single umpiring decision just went Casey's way, right? But these are some of the worst decisions you'll see. Oh, mate. Thanks, mate. Horrific. And as a player, you just can't do anything about it.
What decisions? Like what?
Just not holding the balls, pushing the backs.
Well, that's been a very common.
Yeah. Anyway. So, no excuse, but our best on ground, I would probably say. Look, numbers wise, you would say Bins, but I mean, he's had 40. He's had 42.
Can we pause you for 1 second?
Yeah. Well, Thank you very much.
Sorry. Go.
Thank you very much. That was perfect. That
It was
very
good
well done.
synchronisation. like fucking Matt Mitchum and Melissa Wu.
Yeah, synchronised diving.
Bins.
Yeah, it was probably, I'd say, probably the best on for us. But don't. Will he get selected now with Cottrell coming out? He would definitely have to be considered as a wing rotation. There's no doubt about it. So he's got a great base to come into the team with, and he always keeps his width. Always keeps, and there were a few times where he took that inside kick, but he was just a little bit too slow to execute it, and it got turned over. But he's always willing to take that inside kick, which I like.
Yeah.
Again, the only thing with him compared to Ollie Holland, so you talk about competitiveness, contest, and pressure, willing to put your body on the line when Vince is just. I'm not saying he's scared or anything. He's just a little bit tentative, just a little bit.
But you don't blame him.
He's very slight.
Yeah.
You know,
Maybe because.
and that's what Ollie's in the team. Yeah, maybe it could be that. And he did have his left knee taped up, which was.
Okay.
It didn't look bad, but he was. I would notice his run. He was just slightly ginger, just a little. Anyway, Carroll was strong. Kicked a goal on his right foot. Can you believe that?
Huh?
I didn't know left footers had right foots. Usually right footers have left foots. No, snap.
Nice.
So good, nice goal. Nice goal. So, Binns, Carroll, Orazio, Marchbank are all putting pressure on. So the spots that they occupy from a role perspective, all those players are putting pressure on spots in the team. So Orazio played on the ball a lot more, which is understandable. So maybe there's potential for him to play that kind of role.
Well, yeah.
Or maybe they've just said, look, go down and get your hands on the footy a fair bit. I know that's very simple, and that might not be the case, but it could also be true as well. But those three, I would suggest, are the options to come in and Marchbank. Cunningham, we know, did his calf. Billy Wilson's playing that half-back role.
Yes.
Which he sort of looks okay in, which I'm liking. He's still, I mean, there's not a lot of him, but I just wonder, and you see this often with players that come into the league. They start off at half-back and then they move on the ball. So that could be something that they're looking at. So they've played him down at half-back now, and there might be a consideration for him to move on the ball very, very soon, because if you remember, he was training with the midfield group during the pre-season for X amount of time, but they've shifted him down to half-back, which is interesting. Lewis Young was okay, but he's not going to come back into the team. There is one player, though, and I would like for us to draft him because he's got a real knack and eye for goal as a pure finisher, as a half-forward. Ned Carl.
Okay.
Just continues to pop up. I really, really like him. Really, really, really like him a lot.
You've been talking about him like last year as well.
Yeah,
Constantly.
really like him. So he could he could be sort of the next Chincotta of the VFL. You know, it's a completely different role, obviously. I'm just saying from Pathways perspective, and there are spots on our list because we've got 2 long-term injuries. So he could potentially be one of these players we pick up as a mid-season draft pick because. Are we getting enough out of Durden? Are we getting enough out of Orazio? Can we get a bit more out of someone like a Ned Carl,
But it's
maybe?
good to have him because say if Jack Martin goes down,
we could. Exactly. So, he's a player that I really, really like.
Well, we have 2 spots on the list, don't we?
Yeah. And he's brave as well.
Barney and Doherty.
Yeah, he's brave. Rob Monahan kicked the goal. He's not getting a lot of the ball, but he also did set up a nice goal as well.
Okay.
So he's still a bit away. And Moya didn't really do a hell of a... Domaquay he was good the week before against Werribee. I don't think he's...
Concussed still.
As much as I don't like to say, because it's still... we're not even at the halfway point of the season. I don't think he's going to be part of the list next season. I wouldn't have thought.
All right.
As much as that frustrates me, because
you're only saying what you're saying.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. So that's a bit of a shame. Murkov probably had one of his better games, but Sam Durden got concussed. Was that in the injury report?
No.
So that's 2 weeks
it?
anyway.
No, Hudson O'Keefe was a hammy.
Yeah, Hudson's another hamstring strain. Was Durden, Sam Durden? I'm certain he was in the injury report, Sam Durden.
I didn't.
So he got concussed, yeah. So he came off early. So it was the best VFL team we fielded all season, and Casey are a very good VFL side. But he was in the report? Okay, yeah, right. So we're down the bottom of the VFL, but don't look too much into it.
We can't.
Don't look too much into it because they're fielding
Yeah.
Players who've never played together before, and we're down to almost our bare bones at the moment. So, from a player perspective, just to look out for that's not listed.
Ramshaw.
Ned Carl.
Oh, yeah.
No, Ned Carl for me.
Someone said Ramshaw played well.
Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, he's not bad. The other one, and
Or
I don't
Patrick
know if he's
said that. Sorry.
he's been out, but I'm not too sure if he's injured again, and I'm not 100%. But Xavier Ma looks to have progressed quite nicely, but he wasn't. He might be injured. He might be injured at the moment. Anyway, Ramshaw could be. But I like Ned Carl because I think he can potentially fill a role across.
How old is he? 25.
20, about that age.
That's
yeah.
good age.
So
24,
I think what everyone's interested in, potentials in this week.
The players I said off the top:
Yep.
Carroll, Orazio,
Yep.
Carroll, Orazio, Marchbank,
Bins.
and Binns, and that's pretty much it.
That's it. All right.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. I like it.
And the reserves have got this week.
Sydney?
The VFL fixture's so weird.
I don't know why they don't play the same.
Because
I know
there's
you got the
teams. There's a lot of
different
different.
but everyone
teams,
should
isn't it?
have their own team. Like, it just
They
doesn't.
should.
It doesn't make
We
sense.
play we play
Some
Williamstown.
play like for the waffle.
Yeah.
They
Just
play.
We play Williamstown
over there. Yeah.
at Williamstown near the
Big
bay there.
blustery. Fucking
That's-
hell. The
that's-
ball comes
that's
back to you like a
St
fucking
Kilda's team, isn't it?
boomerang.
Is that St Kilda's reserves?
Williamstown. Yeah.
Zebras?
No, is it?
No,
North?
Williamstown is standalone. Sandringham is St
Sandringham,
Kilda's.
Sandringham, that's
Williamstown is standalone, and they
Werriby's
are second on the table.
Okay.
Williamstown at the moment.
But they're always.
Yeah, Williamstown are a very good standalone
'Cause
club.
they're
They
standalone,
defeated Essendon. So, yeah, we play them on Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock.
Nice. You going down? Oh, no. You'll probably come back from Sydney.
No,
You can't fly out.
I can potentially be there.
There
Potentially
you go. When you coming back from Sydney?
early Saturday
Yeah,
morning.
you can't come after the game because they've got the fly out curfew.
Correct, 10 o'clock.
Oh, if you go down to Williamstown, I'll come with you. Because Taylor's working, so. If you want to go, we'll go.
I'll see you at Williamstown.
Done there, cuz.
Willie. Good old Willie.
Really.
Oh, Weller.
Good old Willie.
AFL talk?
I don't know. Is there anything?
Nothing from my end.
Nothing. I just want to quickly say one more thing about Carlton we didn't discuss.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
Injuries.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, geez, God, we completely missed this, didn't
We
we?
could completely miss this. And I think it deserves a mention now. And
Yes.
again, with, what's his name? Russell.
Andrew Russell.
Andrew Russell. I know that you can't blame everything on him, but do you think that the 4 years, what's he been there, 5, 6 years?
However long, yeah. Have we got...
The most out of
Has it been a failure? Has it been...
It's just have we got... Does the cost weigh up or outweigh the benefit? The cost probably outweighs the benefit we're getting at the moment. But having said that, he's been part of a strength and conditioning regime that got us to a preliminary final.
Yes.
But he's also part of a strength and conditioning team that has... and a high performance team that can't get these guys right. And we've got recurring strains.
Yeah, there's
the same issue.
There's something in that. There's got to be something in that. We can't just say this.
So
is
are
like
they
bad
doing?
luck.
Yeah. So are they doing eccentric training to actually train those particular
Didn't they say that at
muscles?
the start they were doing some like heavy training?
Yeah, the heavy training load before into that bye week into the stuff. You know.
I don't like it now, and now we're getting these reoccurring injuries. And I know you said like with Chera and that, like when you get those reoccurring hamstrings, of course you get
What's
one.
your 5
the
now?
second one's going to be like
Yeah.
5 is done.
5 in 2 years.
So he's done. They're
They're not serious though, but they're
long enough.
niggly. They're just annoying.
Bro,
They get 3-4 weeks at a time, and then you
I
need
know.
to
that is serious. It's like 20% of the season.
Yeah.
I think it was a stat was he's done 5 hammies in 15 games over a span of 2 years.
Well, what
That's
about
a lot.
Hudson O'Keefe?
Yeah, is he? What did he do? A calf?
High hamstring
Hammy
strain
or
now. He's
high
out for eight weeks, they reckon.
8
Ruckman
weeks. That's
as well.
a strain.
Yeah, it's a high grade strain. So it's a tear, mate. So high
That's
grade
a,
strain.
that's a 10, 8 weeks, man.
It's a high grade strain. So we've had the strains are just overload.
They're annoying. They're fucking annoying.
Strains are an overload, right?
It's a shit injury.
Are
What
we
about
looking at
Cunningham?
are we looking at the? Forget about Cunningham.
He's dead.
Forget about
He's
Cunningham.
cooked.
Forget about
Cooked.
Cunningham with his body.
Yeah, well then you
It's
can
gonna
say the
always
same
happen.
about Chera. But he's not, how? What did he say? 5
in
Chera.
15 games.
and it's
Moloch,
the
issues,
same.
Moloch
It's the
was
same
weird.
injury.
You know what he do? He did his toe, and then all of a sudden he's getting
Hamstring.
And then Jack
Two
Martin.
hamstrings.
McGovern.
So you could say the same. Don't worry about them all then, because they all got the same injury.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cunningham's just
Yeah, but what about Jack Martin?
same.
And what about what's his name? McGovern was the same.
Marchbank.
And now Saad did it. I know he's an explosive player, but Saad did it.
Saad did
Yeah,
it.
there have to be big questions asked now.
The one with Saad was so innocuous though.
Yeah, I know, because he was chasing
that one
afterwards.
was the one he was chasing full power.
Full pelt. You got to
Full
do
power.
it because the load. But
let's hope they get him fucking right.
The ones
We don't want to be
the ones they
stumping
do
around.
in training is the most
Yeah,
frustrating
they're the
one.
frustrating
because
ones.
they haven't played.
Because
And they
Chera,
took-
yeah,
And Chera, it was
Chera-
conservative. It was
yeah.
supposed to be a 1 to 2. It took
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
longer.
4 weeks.
Yeah.
And
Three,
now
4
he's
weeks.
back, and now it's going to be another what?
And he
Another
played
3
3.5
to 4.
quarters and
Well,
he's out
it's
4
really
weeks.
5 because he's right. They're saying 3 weeks, but there's a bye.
It's 5 weeks.
So they're kind of
He's got 5 weeks to get right.
yeah.
Because they said they'll reassess round 13, which is Essendon, or I think Essendon.
There has to be. Well, you can't keep going like this.
Not, but you're missing too many good players to strain. Like I'm not. ACLs, they're just it is
Contact
what it is.
injuries
That-
just are what they
you
are,
take
right?
that.
You can't do
Take a
anything about
broken
that.
leg, this and that, but a strain over and I'm not saying it's like 1, but it's like 3, 4, 5, and it's the same player every time. Now there's new players popping up. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not an expert on this. I don't know, but like there has to just be questions asked.
So what about list management? Does
What
list
was
management
Cottrell?
have
Oh,
to-
Cottrell's a stress fracture.
But he's had that
So
before.
what do you do about that?
Again, he's in the
He
same
had that
foot?
last year,
Same
remember?
foot?
He had it- I think it's the same foot, but he had it last year. Cottrell, remember when he missed the start?
Yeah, he had the stress
With
fracture.
and
yeah.
that, mate, they're very tricky though. So you got to be very careful.
You have
with
to
the
leave it.
navicular.
You have to. It's,
Well, you got Walsh with his back for the rest of his career. How that's managed.
no,
But sometimes it is could be list management. It could also
cap.
be,
It's gotta be cap.
preparation from
It's
the
gotta be
players as
cap.
well.
You just don't know.
Other
mate.
players like doing the things they have to do properly, eating right, sleeping well.
I just hope
Recovery,
they do get a ride for the end
resting.
of the year. You know what I mean? I hope
It's just it's a balancing between the player has to acknowledge if they're redlining and they're at a point where they're because Wiedering blamed himself for his calf,
yes.
right?
Yeah, because you overdid it.
But then there also has to be a point where the high performance instills this mentality in the players that, boys, when you feel something or anything,
Tell us or come
if
off.
you got to tell us straight away.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they're so competitive that they always want to play, and that's the.
No, man. It's
Boyd did the same thing with his foot. Where I sit on it, none of us are experts in any of this field,
and I
right?
don't claim to be.
No, I just want.
I just.
But it's
like
more along the
Andrew.
lines what's going on because this is a.
There's got to be
Recurring
like,
theme, yeah.
And I'm sure, again, like when we discuss it, I'm sure they're discussing it within.
Yeah.
So they'll be discussing. They'll be asking him questions too. They'll be going, "What's going on here?" You know, like so they'll be asking questions too. You know, and they'll be reassessing the way they're doing their training and everything. So, but it's as I said,
It's frustrating,
we're
man. 'cause
kind
it's
of
happening
getting
to your
we're
best
having
players.
these injuries and we're getting through the season not too bad. You know.
Yeah.
But we want this fixed by the time.
But remember what I said. What about if it happens at the back end of the
Well, you're
season?
stuffed.
You know, to high quality players,
stuffed.
and then you're bringing in a lesser player, and then you don't have it for the. I know you're not going to have every player for the final series
But I
when you
think
get
Cherry
there.
again this time was awareness, and it's 3 weeks again, so maybe it's
So
time to
what-
put him
wasn't
through
he
like
ready?
a conditional block maybe.
So he wasn't ready. He
do
would have
what
been
they
ready.
did for Martin, just put him through like a 4 week conditional block.
The
conditioning
problem
block.
is when you miss games, you're not.
Fitness levels aren't.
But the capacity, so you're so more likely because your body's not in that.
Yeah.
It's in
When
a
you're
rhythm,
constantly at the capacity and you're constantly reaching, it's like Reece James with Chelsea.
of course.
Can't get his body right.
Comes on the park, bang. Comes on the
because you
park,
haven't
bang.
played, and then to play at a certain level, you've got to.
Yeah,
Not
because once you
hardened.
get there, you play
You're
at a
not
certain
hard.
You
level.
can't replicate that in training.
You can't.
No way. There's no
Impossible.
way.
Impossible, mate.
Because you're not going to smack your teammate like you the opposite.
but how
But you know,
I don't know.
someone actually, James said Chera had no hammy issues at Freo.
He did. That's incorrect. He did
Okay.
have hamstring issues at Freo.
There you go.
Yeah, he did have hamstring issues. He had soft tissue. niggles
So
at
we
Freo.
already knew what we're getting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So a lemon.
Martin, just
A lemon.
could it be a little list management thing
It's
as well?
it's a bit of both. It's
Bit of
all
both.
of it. It's the players taking the onus.
Getting it.
It's strength and conditioning and
Bro,
high
like,
performance having to
if
get
you
it
give
right.
it-
Every week now, like I'm like.
They're good
I'm
players
worrying
too.
about-
Good
yeah, I
players. They're
know.
not. They're not.
You know what the problem is? There's
They're
no
not
exact
The thing is,
spot-on
all our players are
specific
pretty
science
good.
behind it.
No, no.
That's the problem.
I know.
That's the issue. It's
I know.
not
It's
when
the
this
muscles
happens, we
goes-
do this
goes-
all the time. Oh, okay, well, what do you do?
I don't know. I just
What do you
think
do?
it's becoming an issue now.
Maybe you do change the high performance.
I don't
team.
know.
Maybe
I'm
you
sure
do.
they would have. They came out and after When did they come out? It was after Voss's first season, and they said we're revamping all this, and we know where the issue is, and we've changed this, and we've done this and done that. But it just seems to be
I reckon there might be a
recurring theme.
When does I wonder when his contract comes up.
I got no idea.
That could be one where changes. I'm already talking at the end of the year, but they just have to look at it.
Someone like the Chris Bird. What's his name? The guy from
Chris Burgess. He went Port Adelaide, then he went to Arsenal, and now who is he with?
He was with
Adelaide
right now. Yeah.
They'll be looking at it. At the end of the day, he's been there a long time too. So you're always looking at people.
Well, you got to see what type of injuries you get under that regime.
But then, and like I said, conversely, when you look at it, he also got this list to a capacity where they reached the preliminary final.
Yes.
So what do you... I don't know.
It's a lot of things, a lot of factors.
No one knows. All we know is that they're doing something that is making these players prone to strains and soft tissue.
And this is the whole thing. I know they made it to preliminary, but there is something
but
going
weren't players
wrong.
missing anyway?
Yeah, players were missing it. Yeah. But there is something wrong that these injuries. So, like the solution has to be found.
I don't know. Is it the turf? People saying it's the turf. I don't know.
What, the grass?
I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, they
I don't know.
Fucking hell.
But it's like they're saying with Brisbane at the Gabba. They've done four ACLs at the Gabba this year.
Who?
That's just unlucky. McCarthy's done. He's got
Gardner,
bad knees.
Doherty and Killian Coleman.
Doherty's already cooked. His knee's cooked.
Yeah.
And who else did it?
Coleman
was an impact though, ACL, wasn't it? Can't do much about that.
ACLs are like, they're always going to happen. It's when it happens in a clump, everyone goes, oh, the turf, exactly. Their boots. Bro, it's going to happen. I'm talking, mate, there's strain. How many fucking hamstrings can you do?
Like
in 1 year, you've done 5.
6, 7 so far.
Yeah. Okay, no, 1, 2 weeks. Yeah, it doesn't matter because you're winning, but it does matter.
Yeah, of course.
Because
so
maybe do we have them against
if all those players were fit, we may be undefeated. You don't know.
I'm just saying, you just don't know. You want him on the park. Because look what he can do against Melbourne. He 3 quarters there.
You know what I want? They get injuries. But when they're back, I want them to be back. You know what I mean? If they're coming back and then they get injured.
I'm sure he was coming back and he was ready to go. Maybe his body not up to it.
Maybe.
Not in the way that they train. I don't know. I'm not
it's not as simple as...
It's not easy.
It's not as simple as, just sack him and the problem's going to solve itself.
Sharon? Did you...
Just bursting out of the middle.
Kicking it,
so there's nothing you can really do to...
I think that's what the player...
That's what Nick's not even a fast player either.
Are they not stretching properly or...
But you don't have to be fast.
It could be, like I said, are they doing eccentric training? Are they doing razor curls? Are they doing...
I'm not going to go as fast as them.
Are they doing glute activation exercise? Which I'm sure they are to a point, but...
I think someone was saying, are their squat loads too heavy because that's a big hamstring, it could be a bunch of anything.
It could also be, and this sounds, but the running gait of players. So if your running gait, one of my good mates, Marco, who's played, pretty decent local level footy for years and years, he's always had a few hamstring niggles, right? But his posture, when he runs, he runs slightly...
down
like this. So when you're like that you're stretching the hamstrings. Yeah. And he's had a few little hamstring niggles, right? So it could be the running gait. It could be. There's just a myriad of factors that it could be, and then you can't a running gait you can't fix because that's just how it is. Like have you seen the way Darcy Vescio runs? And these are like that. You can't change it.
Didn't Andrew Russell, because he was with Hawthorn.
Yes.
Right, didn't he fix up...
Rio.
Right, and also...
Sean Burgoyne.
Right, he came in and then he played the whole time without an injury. That could be a little bit of luck, but he did change the running pattern.
So I think, and from what I've been told by people in the industry...
Blokes need fucking 4-ply fucking tissues, mate.
So he
fuck, man.
He has a big emphasis on endurance, rather than strength, and someone can correct. And he may have changed that mantra
I think that was the whole thing at the start of the year.
I'd like to actually, and he was on a podcast with Dylan Buckley, so I might go back and actually watch it now that he's going to come into the spotlight.
Yep.
But he is doing something right. He's doing something right.
There's something wrong too.
There's something going wrong there as well.
Yeah, that's true.
You got Charlie Curnow back playing the best football in his career. Who else has he fixed up? I don't know. Who else is there?
No, listen, at the end of the day, he's fixed up a lot of players, but a lot have also got injured. So I don't know where you take that. Like, you look at the ones he's been doing well with. I know Charlie and all that have been doing well. But then you get and then the rest of them really haven't got any injuries, so they're doing well.
And he's got players running at a capacity that is just, ridiculous.
I don't know.
Anyway.
All right. It was just good.
Anyway.
It's no good.
They just need to continually try and find solutions to it.
They have to. Let's hope, like you said, we got into preliminary. Let's hope he's got everyone, and he's, like I say him, but I'm talking about the whole.
You've got to redline them, yeah? If you don't redline them and push them to their absolute limit, you will never ever know. And the thing is that...
But it's the case that you redline them at the right time.
Yeah, and then the problem is if you peel them back and switch them back, then the form drops off. It's like, okay, well, we don't want you to run to this capacity, but if you don't run to this capacity, you're not going to get to an extra 10 contests, and that means we're probably going to lose. That's just me,
All I say is let's hope we got it right. Full team by the end of the year. Come to that last bye. We're ready to rock and roll, mate.
That's what I say, mate. No such thing as a best 22, mate.
There is. It's a ridiculous statement.
Grand final day there is. You know who your best
There is a best 22, but I know what you're saying. You're saying week by week there's a different 22.
You need a squad, is what we're saying. And
but there is a best 22 within that squad.
Talent-wise, yes.
You got a rolling best 22, but then if you had 40 players all fit and firing, you have a best 22.
100%.
Yeah.
Like we were saying
There's
about
two separate best 22s.
Williams.
Yeah.
We were saying Williams and you put Williams in straight away.
Is Williams part of the best 22?
Yeah, 100%.
Is he?
Grand final day.
If you got best all fit and firing.
Yes.
Move your mic. Sorry. Just move it over.
Why?
People complaining?
Too loud, yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Too loud. Shut up.
And what, you want it down?
Yeah,
Like
put it
there?
No, don't put it on your neck.
Put it away.
There?
Yeah. Put it on your...
No, but then what happens is when you move forward, you start buzzing out.
Yeah.
No, him.
No, put it there. Yeah,
No, if you put it there.
on the side.
All right, let's go. All right, we've done all that.
Yep.
Let's shift gears.
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
That's
Is everyone
better.
okay now?
All right.
You're not doing your one.
Yeah, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we'll shift gears.
Three, two, one. Rocco's Rants! We're shifting gears
I love
and
when
we're
people
going
know what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Advert.
You know when
Watch it on the
a
show.
newbie comes in and they look
They're flustered.
They're startled.
It's Rocco's Rants!
All right, we are
Wait,
going
can
to
you
shift
start
gears.
off with Rocco's rant with not being 100 likes yet? 164 viewers in the
Are you
chat.
fucking kidding me, man?
28 off.
You're joking. 73.
Hit that like button.
Seriously, I'm telling you what, I've got my second banana there already. No, you seriously, there's 150. I just push like. And I don't want to hear your shit about who said it last week. I only do likes at the end.
Jimmy.
Jimmy Greek. That's why you're Easter.
Jimmy Raftis.
4 weeks later. Hey, I'm
love you,
going to
Jimmy.
shift gears.
Yeah.
You want to do the continuation story of my car?
Oh, yes.
What happened to your car?
The
Insurance. They still doing it.
They're still doing it. All right, so what happens? The car's in there for like ages at the front. No one can't get 7 hours on the phone with these people over a week.
7?
Yeah.
It's like a 9 to 5 job, there.
Not in one day.
Oh, okay.
All up.
All up through the week, 7
Anyway,
hours
it's a
on
day of
hold.
work.
Right, but they don't care. They don't care.
Why would they?
So that's the whole thing. And then all of a sudden you get the call from them, right? Oh yeah, all right. So they've agreed to the, like we're gonna, or they've agreed to fix it and that, yeah, blah blah blah. All right, good. All right, we're just gonna have to get a tow to a place. Yep. All right, do whatever you got to do. All right. So they organise. And then they ring me back. They said, oh, we can't tow it to our facility. It's too far away. So what we've got to do is we've got to tow it to a holding bay that's closer, and then from there...
Yeah, we've got to tow it from the holding bay.
Yeah, because it's outside the kilometres. So it's better for them to get 2 tow trucks
You're fucking kidding
to
me.
get 1.
Nah, taking the piss, fam.
Penny. So they
Ah,
can't...
fam.
They tow it away. I'm wrapped, man. Like, all right, at least something's getting done now, you know? And this is... And then I get the call.
That's what you think.
I get the call, oh, Mr. Stagniti, about your car and that, you know what's going on?
Nah, cuz.
I don't know nothing, mate. I said, you towed the car away and they go, no, we didn't.
Huh?
I go, what are you talking about? He goes, we didn't tow your car away. I go, then who towed my car away? Who towed my car away? I said, I'm looking outside the window, my car's not there. He goes, did you organise the tow? Man, nudgel his head here, but how did I organise the tow? You organised the tow. Oh, we got no record here of being towed.
my God.
I said, you're joking, mate. I said, who did I speak to that organised the tow? I didn't organise the tow. I didn't organise it. The tow truck came. It was from bloody All Tow, whatever they fucking are. Right? You organise it. Just go on
the line.
Seriously, another 20 minutes. They get back. They said, we didn't organise the tow. Okay, but you, now, am I in the twilight zone here? I don't understand. Yous organise the tow. I don't know a towing company. Yous organise it. Hold the line. They get back. Oh, we found it. It's at the holding bay. Oh, all right.
Bro.
Now we've got to organise the thing. I go,
Who are these
do whatever you
people?
got to do, mate, huh?
Who are these people?
Budget Direct.
Budget direct.
Fucking
Go
don't
get
go with
stuff,
them.
mate.
Anyway,
Supposed to be number one.
Yeah, number one, Stuttgart's, man. and then what happens is, like, a week later, the towing company rings me. They go, is this your car? And I go, yeah. And they go, it's still here at the holding bay. I go, I don't know what you want me to do. He goes, he's a budget director, mate, it's still here. And I go, oh, man, I don't know what to do, mate. Like, I don't know what to do. They've brought it there. It's too far to bring it to the other place. All right, I'll ring them up. I'll get it organised for you. All right, you organise. They said, have you got a spare car? I go, yeah, I'm all right. And they said, just get a hire car. They said, they've got to pay for it. I go, I don't really need one.
Yeah.
And they said, but you got a ute? Have you got a ute? And I go, nah. And he goes, we'll get you a ute. Because they've got to pay for it. Stuff them.
Hey, it's insurance, of course.
Stuff it. They have to pay for it. He goes, it might make them move a bit quick. So now I've got a ute at the front too.
I was going to say, I thought that was,
Now I've got a ute there. I use it for nothing. Right? I don't care.
I'll drop a skid. I might drop a skid in it.
Then I get the call from the assessor.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. So they start. Oh, we've assessed the car and we've determined that it costs more to fix than what it's worth. So we've determined, that it's a wipe off. We're going to pay out. And I go, no, you're not. And he goes, excuse me? And I go, no, you're not. I said, my car's getting fixed. And they said, oh, but the price and that, like it's mine. I don't care. I said, I don't really care. I said, at the end of the day, this isn't my insurance, right?
It's
not like I did I insured my car and I've got an agreed value and all that. No. I said, my car's sitting there innocently, right? You wipe it off. I said, this bloke, he can't go around just wiping off cars and then going, bad luck. I said, I want my car fixed. And he goes, well, about the price, what we can do is we can pay you out and then you can get it fixed. I go, no. I said, why do I have to go around getting the car fixed? Why do I have to go? I have to waste my time. I'm going to go and find people. I'm going to go, why?
This is their job.
You've got to fix the car, right? And he's going, all right, I'll get back to you. I'll escalate it. I go, do whatever you want to do, but I'm telling you now that my car has to get fixed. That's all I'll accept now. That's it. I want my car fixed. I want to be made whole. That's all. I'm not asking for a brand new car. I just want to be back to where I was a month ago, right? And he goes, yeah, but if we fix it, we can't guarantee like the warranty and that because it's got some rust. I said, I don't care, that's your problem. He goes, we've got to fix the quarter panels. I said, why are you telling me these stories?
Just fix it.
Just do what you got to do. You know what I mean? Now, just mind you, my car's been sit out there. It's wiped off 2 cars.
In what, 20
and
years?
the motor wasn't even on both cars.
It was sitting there.
2 cars have been wiped off because it's a 1984 Nissan, man. It's a
Navara,
It's
mate.
just a steel.
It's just a tank.
It's just a tank.
It's a Japanese tank.
Chassis just.
So I don't know
It's
what that-
rigid
It's like
stuff.
one of those, what are those Elon Musk? Steel
Cybertruck?
It's like a Cybertruck.
It is. It's like a Cybertruck. So now I'm waiting for him to see. So now I know there's going to be a bit of an issue. I don't know what's going to happen. and all that with the car. But I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I did speak to my sisters, so she's looking into it. She's a lawyer, you know, so I'm looking into it. I believe they've got to fix it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care how much it costs.
It's not agreed value anyway.
It's
Obviously,
not my insurance. It's their insurance. You've got to fix my car.
their insurance has to correct.
Of course, they've got to fix my car.
Hey, you didn't
They
smash
can't
it.
just like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Because you have an agreement for your own insurance, not their
No, this
insurance.
is them, man.
That's their
Like,
fault.
they've got to fix anything that's third party, man. They've got like $1 million access, like thing on their, like when you insure a car and you got like $1 million liability or
I think
whatever
so,
for
some
anything.
shit like that,
This
yeah.
is part of that liability, mate. You've run into my car, mate.
Cost them a couple of grand. Bad luck.
Like, it's unbelievable. But you know what? When they're going to get their money.
Oh,
Oh, the fuck.
Oh, they send you the email. The money's coming out tomorrow, like straight away, you know. Like when you got to get insurance, the phone doesn't even ring. You ring them up and they straight away, hello.
Out
You
of
know,
the-
but
yeah.
as soon as you got to call them, so next few weeks will determine. They'll be ringing me back for sure. So we'll see what happens. But
Those insurance companies are fucking scam.
Insurance is the biggest raw.
Biggest scam in the
It
world.
is the
Paywall.
biggest
It's
raw.
another paywall.
like
It
Taylor
is an
said, and that's the other thing I told
absolute
them.
Sentimental.
It's my dad's car. He bought it in 1984. The only thing I got left of him is that car.
They don't care about that.
Nah.
No, but they will care about that. They will care about that because I'm going to make it a fucking
Imagine my
law.
old man on the phone.
Fuck, he'd lose it.
My
I'll
old
bring him to
man-
AFCA because my sister works for AFCA. I'll tell you what, I'll bring him to court because you know why? Because I've got all the time in the world.
So what's the point of insurance if they're not going to fix the car?
just fix the car.
What's the point?
We can't, and the other thing, you know what else they said? They go, oh, we'll give you the value of the car and we'll take away
No.
this price. I go, take away what price? I haven't done it. You're already taking away money. what price are you taking
What, for
away?
clicking a few buttons?
Like you're taking away
They
nothing.
know that they can't make money off this,
Yeah, correct.
so they're going to be they're in the red,
Yep.
and they're just hoping that you will cave.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And I think that's the case because
Because it's an old car.
I've heard of cases where what they make a fuss and they end up fixing it. You know what I mean? Because I think by right, and I don't know in the chat if someone knows any better than me, which I'm sure they do. I think in this case they'll try to get away with it.
Of course they will.
And then they
It's an
won't get
insurance
paid.
company.
But I think they have to fix it.
Do you trust insurance companies?
No, none of them.
Do you trust pharmaceutical
Oi.
companies?
Or you know
what
what
we
you
did the last 3
Except
years?
for those Panadols, mate. Fuck, they help me.
Or
Yeah,
you know
they
what
do.
you should do, and
And the Somac, that's good.
when it gets fixed, right? Because it will get fixed, right? Then go and assess it yourself,
Yeah.
and then if something's not done right, send
Yeah,
it
get
again
it
to
on
get
it.
fixed. Yeah, fuck them.
Nah, you get a taste of the medicine. you
fuck
get the
'em.
Medicina.
Fuck 'em. Who cares?
The Medicina. Oh, we can't find the parts. Well, I don't care.
Find
I
them.
didn't do it.
Find them.
My car was
There'll be a
innocent.
car out there like that.
When you think about all these things we pay for, insurance, it is
Budget
just
direct.
an absolute rort.
It's a paywall, mate.
It is a rort, the whole thing.
Fucking
A
subscription to
genuine
life.
fucking rort.
It's
mate.
a subscription
It is.
to
It's a
life.
subscription to life.
It's
It
fucked.
is.
Yeah. It is, and you can't not have it.
They make you that you can't not have it.
Yeah,
Because
It's manipulation.
it's a fear
It's
factor.
like your house
manipulation.
insurance, you can't not have a house
Yeah, you have
insurance.
to have it.
Fuck, what if something goes wrong? You know, like next door, belongs to my sister. That got burnt down. There was a fire there, you know, so they had to rebuild it. The fucking trouble RACV did for that. Now, when they rebuilt it, they fucked up the pipes in the wall. They started leaking. You know what they said? They started leaking in the wall, the pipes.
Yeah.
So they've turned off the water and that, and the insurance is going, nah, the pipes aren't under insurance.
Isn't
But
it?
you fixed it.
It's part of the house.
You fixed it. What do you mean it's not part of the insurance?
What's house insurance worth a year?
Well,
Yeah,
it depends
what is it?
on
What you put in your house and contents as well. What
about
you
$1,000.
yeah, and
A
what,
year?
and what other
Once
contents you put in there.
1.5K, yeah.
Depends on how much you put
Contents,
on
yeah.
the contents. Like you can put whatever you
Like
want.
iPads
I
and
just
all
put
that.
minimum.
Another fucking rort.
I put minimum, man, just to
Fuck it, I'm gonna fucking do a dodgy, man. I'm gonna put a fucking pay a couple years.
Car insurance is more
Fuck
expensive
it.
than house.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Crazy.
is.
it's ridiculous.
Because it's
Easier
high
to
risk.
high risk,
yeah.
easier to steal, and you're gonna most likely smash it.
it's
That's like
ridiculous.
one
You know,
tenth
for an
value.
18-year-old,
Crazy.
Oh, it's like $2.5 grand.
forget it.
High risk.
You're
That's
done.
why, because you can
have
smash.
to
it.
put it under my
parents'
name.
parents' name.
Yeah.
You got to put it under
Yeah,
your
but then
name.
you fang yourself because when you
In the
want to go
long
into the
run,
long run,
they're
yeah,
gonna fang you even more.
because of the rating.
No, but if you keep the rating and nothing ever happens.
I know, but when you come, like, so when you say Dylan goes on to and he wants his bait, it's going to be expensive.
I know. So it's like less than half.
Move to Italy.
Yeah.
Buy a push bike and a Vespa, and you're set.
But your
or
rating
move to
gets
Japan
affected.
and just fucking go by train every day.
Your rating gets affected even if it's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I had a claim 5 years ago. It wasn't my fault, and they still hang it over my head.
They do.
What?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Fucked up system.
How does that work?
They hit me, but it was apparently.
So if you're parked or you're at a stop sign and
Yeah.
someone rams you,
you cop it.
You cop it as well. You cop it as well.
A rating.
You cop a rating. Your rating goes down.
No.
it's just like the draw, isn't it?
Nah,
What
it
are you
is.
doing, mate?
It is.
How come my rating go down?
Huh?
I'm just innocent.
I know, but it goes down because you've made a claim.
You made a claim. It's
Yeah, that's
it's
shit.
if you made a claim whether your
If you
fault
make
or
a
not.
claim,
Yeah.
but if you don't, like if it's all
What a
covered by
rot,
the other
honestly.
insurance,
What a
No,
rot.
like the one I
That's
made.
what people do
My rating
sometimes.
went
You get
down
like
when they
5K
hit me,
cuts.
That is
and
a
I went through the
genuine
insurance, and my rating went down still.
and you went through their insurance,
Correct.
and nothing to do with your insurance.
No.
Because
And
you
your
made a
rating
claim.
went down.
Yeah,
How does that work?
Because I made a claim.
You're not even together. Like
Yeah.
you've got nothing to do with
Yeah,
them.
that's insurance companies for you.
Easy, And what about health insurance? What about health insurance?
That's another scam, isn't it?
The whole thing's a rot, mate.
And you know what the worst if they health
Oh,
insurance?
we'll get to that.
If you
We'll get
didn't
to
have
that.
health insurance, they penalise you to make up the money that you haven't had private health insurance. So you pay a higher premium until you make up that money. Everything's a
It's a
scam.
pay.
mate.
Everything's a rot.
Life's a subscription. We're just full of paywalls everywhere.
It is. It's just media.
Nothing's free,
Pay
like.
work
Pay to win.
every week.
Not even fucking oxygen's free.
How about KO? KO Sports. They've bumped up the price and the service is worse. They got less.
Oh shit, man.
So it went into 4K, but they dropped one user.
Yeah.
So it's 2 users now for the
Fucking
same price.
scumbags. That's a putrid act.
Extra $15 if you want
Netflix
3
is the
users.
same, isn't
But
it?
Yeah,
you can,
someone
you
should
can
go
be on
to-
4K, can
Yeah.
you?
But
Yeah,
someone
4K
should
now.
go to the head
Some
offices.
games.
Some games. Okay.
Like 100,000 people should storm their offices and just light them on
So how can
fire.
you- so if I go, at home, I've
Yeah.
got the Samsung Smart or whatever the hell
Yeah,
TV
yeah.
it is, right? So if I log onto the internet on that computer,
Yeah.
You can't use two.
I'm saying-
more than three.
no, so if I log into which I do now, so I use KO on the actual TV and
Yeah.
I log in through the TV internet.
Yeah.
So I don't go through my phone and cast.
Yeah.
I use the internet on the
Yeah,
TV.
that's what I do.
it's
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
Can you get 4K on that?
Yes.
No, it's already on. Yeah,
It's on.
there,
Yeah. It's 4K streaming.
As long as the TV is compatible 4K.
That's what I
you
mean.
can get
So
it.
the-
yeah.
okay,
You need
so
to
my
have a
laptop's
4K
my
TV,
laptop's not compatible.
and you
with
need
that.
good
Okay, you won't
internet
get
as
it.
well.
Mine's a bit of
We've
an
got a
older
couple
one,
of
but-
donations.
Yeah, Michael just said thanks for the again out of
Thank
my
you,
bank
Michael.
account. Just hit the exact at
Thanks,
Sheffield
Mark.
Dogs.
What?
Also hit the like button. Just hit the exact at the Sheffield Dogs, mate, in England. But you're sick, man. Enzo Valentino, who was on the couch 3 weeks ago.
Yes.
Rocco should do commercials for Budget Direct.
I was going to do a commercial for them.
Fucking hell.
Budget direct. You can budget direct straight up your
Do you want to pay for your car damage even if it wasn't your fault? Do you want to wait on hold for 7 hours in 2 weeks? Do you want your car to disappear after it's been towed?
This is
Call Budget Direct.
Mate,
Huss
I hope
Al, KO
someone
is the lowest.
clips this and puts it all over social media about what a bunch of dogs you are. Seriously, this is a bunch of dogs. And once this is all done, I'm still going to go through Avcar. I'm warning you. Right, I am. I'm going to go. I'm going to put in a complaint.
Call the
And I'm going
ombudsman.
to call him for stress. I am, mate. This is all done, mate, because what you've done with my dad's car,
Caused
man.
trauma.
The trauma I've got now, because that's the only thing I've got left, and this is all caused by you. You watch. This is going to go on.
I can't believe when they said, "Oh, we towed it. Oh, we got no record."
She's getting upset at me. She's going, "Who'd you get to tow the
They
car?"
would have had a recorded voice call too. You know that? They would have had a recorded voice call.
This is just so you're aware. This
Actually,
this
not worried
call is
for
going to
it.
be recorded for training and coaching.
Fucking
purposes.
record it. That's what I say. I say, yeah, record it.
You know, for a sec, I got a bit scared. I think I got scammed. Someone come.
Took your car.
Yeah.
No, there is people that do that.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh my god, they've taken me car. Like I didn't even think about it. You know, what's this holding bay? Sort of big scam. You know, holding bay.
Fucking everything is
Car
a
ends up in
scam.
Nigeria.
Peter V. Bluebagger, member for 14 months.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep. Next Budget Direct will sponsor Carlton, and you'll get a free security door, but your car still won't be.
Might have to put security doors around.
No, they're going to tell you to put the security door on it.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Wow.
We don't want to keep going on too much.
Jeez.
But this might be a reoccurring
theme.
All right, next week I'm going to give you a quick update of what happened. I probably won't hear nothing from him.
Okay.
But I reckon there's going to be, I know the call. It's going to be, listen, we can't do nothing about it, like it's over the thing.
And then you'll
nah.
burn it down. You'll go to Budget Direct.
I'm telling you, I don't want to do it, man. You better fix my car.
Next Monday, you'll see this bloke in
I'll
jail.
tell you what, my old man, if you told my old man that story, so that's the insurance, forget about it. Telemarketers, forget about it.
We're just full of scams.
What was the one today? Today was the cyclist.
Yeah.
Lost
Parking
it to the
inspectors.
cyclist. Oh, parking is. If you're a parking inspector, walk the other way.
Oh.
Do you know? No, I'm not going to.
Don't incriminate him, man.
No, I'm not going to. But it's an old story. But
who knows in this day and age?
Well, the bloke would.
investigated.
He I swear, he sent a parking inspector to a mental asylum.
Why? Why?
Sorry, no. Was it him? Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
He
Yeah.
sent it might have been him or was. No. Oh, this is another. Speaking of councils and putrid acts and scumbag acts.
Oh,
right?
with non.
No. This actually. I've got to tell this story. Right? I don't know if he's listening, but he is. You know why I can tell this story? Because he's proud of it. Right, he's proud of this moment, right? So councils,
pinnacle, absolute
Marybeck,
not
who was
kids,
Moreland,
losing
putrid council.
It's Moreland, not Marybeck. It's Moreland.
Putrid council, like disgrace. We've got 85 bins that we need to use now.
Oh, yeah,
Just you can't put the glass in this one. You got to whatever, right? First world problems, right?
Everything goes in the
potholes all over Coburg.
You got a smile face.
Have
you seen? They're going to put speed limits down to 30 k's.
They already have in the city.
May as well just not. You might as well walk. Walk faster.
Just quickly on that, I don't get something. Cars are getting safer, more, braking quicker, and we're slowing
down.
And they're more autonomous cars.
Should be speeding up, mate.
And they're going faster as well.
Faster, everything, but we're doing
Putrid council, right? When I was little, when I was a little baby.
A wee baby.
A little, that's what's his name? Fat bastard.
Fat bastard. Austin Powers.
Hold on a minute. It kind of looks like
Say
a
little
baby.
A little baby.
It kind of looks like a baby. I'm bigger than you. I'm high on the food chain. Get in my belly. Get in my belly. How good is he? It's just a bit.
Oh my God.
Hang on a minute. It kind of looks like a baby. Anyway, so Mum and Dad were building their new house, right? Which is now obviously our old house. We sold it since. And they were installing the gutters and the downpipes.
Yeah.
Right? And the downpipes had to be a certain measurement and in a certain section, and they were. Right? But there was a new law that came in after they did it that had, you have to put it this way and it's got to be this way, blah, 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 blah. Right? And they hadn't changed it after they'd put the things in. And the council rang up, right? So the house had not been complete yet. And my old man was at work. So the council's rang up. And no, I was young and I was a kid and Mum was looking after me, obviously. And rang up Mum. Obviously. And rang up Mum. And the guy over the phone started having a go at my mum, the council worker.
Oh, yeah, this one.
And called her a bitch over the phone.
Jesus.
Called her a bitch over the phone, right? Anyway. Dad gets home. Mum was a bit upset. What's going on? No, it's okay. No. Fucking tell me what's going on. So he's told what's going on. And my dad obviously knew who this person was because he dealt with him for the house and all that. So he's gone to Moreland City Council, waited there all day.
Sick fuck.
Waited there all day until he finished work, right? Spotted him, saw him, approached him, grabbed him, slammed him on the bottom of the car.
Yeah.
Goes, you ever fucking call at my house again a call? He goes, I'll fucking put you in the fucking Merry Creek River. He goes, you'll be in the fucking river. But weeks after, he ended up in a mental asylum. I swear to God, he ended up in a mental asylum.
He's ringing up calling people bitches and that.
Yeah.
No, you get killed for that shit. The funny thing is, he waited for it.
He would have been fuming too.
All day, he would have waited in his car
He would
too.
have built it like a fucking psycho.
Tony Soprano act, mate.
Just brewing in the car.
Just
He was
steam.
like, oh, and he, yeah.
Counter
Steve.
people are a bunch of dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
That was
scumbags.
really- mate.
That's a low life
they were
act.
above it.
They
Yeah.
go on power trips. It's
They're
like,
low life.
it's like tick inspectors.
Bro, you're low life scumbag, bro.
Your day is to literally wake up and make someone's day a misery. That's your
You'll
job.
be a psycho for that.
Seba, he good Ziogino.
And he would happily come on this couch and tell that story.
Oh yeah,
I want to hear it from him.
he will. He would.
He
say
would
it.
happily come on and tell that story.
John Holden's reckon you should try to get Budgeto Rick as a sponsor. I might use that in my alternative. Listen, we can fix things up here.
We'll put in a good word for you if you fix the car up.
I won't go to AFCA.
You should have got the Joe Vardy.
Can you imagine that? Budget direct.
Imagine your old man trying to do that. So he went to M for mechanical. the number. So the next day I went to C for carro. And that was it. You know where the insurance number was? It was under F for fix the car.
I love it.
All right.
We're going to keep moving?
Yeah.
Let's keep
We got this man.
From one Italian to another.
Ragazzi, buonasera. Stasera Quettarolo di montagna. Olive nevole, goccio di olio extravergine di olivia e una sprumolazzata di limone. Panuzzo di casa andiamo a mangiare. Buona serata a tutti. 1,3 alle 123 com'è? Internazionale, ragazzi.
Nazionale. You got to keep the pip in
Gotta
there,
keep the
man.
pip in there.
As Spaniel says, man, you have to keep the pip in.
It keeps all the flavour.
Peanut
Yeah, it
olives
does.
are just not.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Yeah,
It's just like water. It just tastes watered down.
Yeah,
He
it
hit the
does.
block of
Like-
cheese, mate. He had full on cheese. Is the microphone.
How good-
You want the pip, then you forget about it and you bite on it.
I think.
That's what's going
Whose
on.
microphone?
No,
Guys.
no, maybe
Whose microphone?
Maybe he's
Someone's
talking about
microphone.
him. I
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah.
we're off then.
don't know. No, I don't know. I hope you
my
can
one?
hear us through the micro cuts.
Yeah, I
also.
don't know.
Our mics off. No, the mics are on.
No, they're
The
not.
mics are on. He must
Okay.
be talking about him. All right, that was a bit of fun. Let's have we'll have a 5-minute break, and the people
Are going to be
can have a look
rocking all over the birds.
what Broady had.
Yes.
Let's have a look at this.
And what Broady still has.
Well, every day you go there.
It's actually good fun, I must admit. It was
We
a
always
lot
have
of
fun.
fun. It was a lot of
We
fun.
have to get up early. We get there. You know how it is every morning. I rock up, you rock up, and we sit there. We look like we're wrecked.
Yeah,
And
then
we-
it only
we get
takes one person.
We get everything ready. Walking
One
around,
character.
We sit. Oh, let's go. Hey, you follow footy? Yep, every single person that
And
comes.
then everyone who says, nah, he goes, nah, you don't
Yeah,
look like you do.
What about to the old bloke? What I said to him,
What'd you say to him? Oh, you should. Oh, no, what'd you say?
the 80-year-old.
What'd you say to him? I can't remember now.
I'm going, mate, you follow footy? And he goes, no. And I go, why not? He goes, no. And I go, you should. You look like you've been here 80 years, you know. So we have a bit of fun.
good
with
fun.
it.
Yeah,
So
we go.
let's have a look at Rockin' All Over the Birds.
Alrighty, folk, we are here in the heart of Broadmeadows at Broadmeadows Shopping Centre for Rockin' All Over the Burbs. Yes, I'm back on the microphone. I know. It's great. Let's have a listen to what the folk have got to say. Here, he's a big. Who are you a big supporter of?
Collingwood.
if you bring the camera close up, I said, "Who are you a big supporter of?" And look what he did. He just, all right, here we go. All right, we've got Ben who's bumped into us. He gave us the side eye and just said, "Very lucky, very, very lucky." Now I got a bit of mail. That apparently you've all done your. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Goodness gracious me, it's all happening here. Guys, last year, geez, they were very impressive.
What about last week?
All right, we've got Gus here. He's a little bit worried because apparently he's supposed to be working, but he's actually on break. Aussie rules or rugby league?
Rugby league.
Just quietly, I reckon if we say otherwise here, I reckon they might get me in a bloody headlock. Actually, are they? Well, they're not navy blue, but they're kind of blue. Is this acceptable?
That's not a navy, mate.
Oh. At Calvin Klein's. Work at SEN, did you know that?
No.
Oh, now you do.
Am I on the radio?
I am on the radio.
Am I on the radio?
You can be if you want to be on the radio. No.
And I'm Big Man Larry.
Big Man Larry. You got a favourite player of all time when it comes to the Magpies?
Oh, Dacos.
Okay. Which one?
Both of them.
Oh, there you go. And the dad. Ah, there we go. The Macedonian mum. They're pretty good players, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They're pretty good specimens too.
Yes.
Very handsome, aren't they?
Yes, very.
Much like myself. Camera, are we okay? We're not set up like the Adelaide defence yesterday, are we? Adam or Aaron?
Adam.
Adam. We've got Adam here, and he follows footy, soccer, and cricket.
And
he follows
basketball.
it all. Who do you follow in the footy? And basketball too. There you go. Who do you...
Don't think so.
Okay.
Not after the start, 0-4.
Doesn't it? But you got our boys.
Yeah, got it.
What is it, mate? What is it with your mob? You always rock up for us.
Yeah, us and Ben Keys, I think.
Oh. Aussies, but what's your background? Samoan?
Jamaican.
Jamaican is crazy, bro. Jamaican is crazy. Samoan?
Tongan, Cook Island.
Wow, I love it. That's the best.
The
old scoreline 1-0 to the Arsenal. Hopefully, you know what though? If Arsenal does win, if you had a won this morning, it probably would have meant Manchester City wins the Premier League. You don't want Manchester City to win the Premier League, do you?
I'll still prefer them rather than Arsenal.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Just because. You follow the Arsenal, that's why.
I do. You go, Gus.
Baggers.
Appreciate it, mate. He's got to go. He's got to get out of here. Perfect way to end it.
The official quote for WFA is, if you're not on the pipe, then you can't be a part of the crew. But that's just more of an insider one.
What type of pipe? Here on Saturday the 3rd of August at the same time.
I'll be here.
If Carlton win,
I'm not going to be here.
Okay. Your Magpies, you got us the other week. What did you make of the game, Stephen?
I reckon we played all right.
Oh, he's got one more. Here we go. This will be the Lebanese or Arabic bakery, right?
Yep.
See, of course. Yes. Get down to where?
Ali Sweets. It's the best bakery you've ever seen.
We have a Collingwood supporter? Yeah. We did have a Collingwood supporter. Who? Where? How are you, brother? Yeah.
Told you can't film here.
Can't film here? Can we film there?
Where can I film?
Where can we film?
Front, but they didn't really give me a
favourite player in the footy?
Of course I do, but right now, honestly, because of the film in front of the camera,
you can't remember who it is.
Yes, that too, and I'm a bit, how you going, what you say, mind blank.
Seriously,
where can we film? If you can find out a specific spot, we are happy to move there. Thank you very much, sir. Define how you're going. Are you having a good day?
Words are there, but they're not coming on my tongue. Like on the tip of my tongue, but they're not coming out.
Okay, right. James Sicily. Just say James Sicily. He's a very good footballer.
Let's go with yes.
Go Pies.
There we go, beautiful. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
You Carlton supporter?
Yeah, well, I mean...
Are you? No, what did you just say? You said
Carlton.
You were...
Carlton.
Who? He changes like he changes his thing. Teams like he changes. Melbourne changes his weather. There you go.
Go the Pies.
That's right. Come over. I'll give the mic. Yes.
The Pies.
You can have a chat. I've got to catch up.
He's got to go.
Hey, my friend, you follow football. Be careful. No, that's enough now.
There you go.
I think that was the way you put it together. That was probably one of the funniest ones.
Yeah.
And very entertaining.
That Aaron, whatever his name was, He was
The long hair, Jizzle.
That was
the
very, that
Broady
was a
Jesus.
good one.
But he
It's,
was
mate,
funny.
some great characters. We have some great
Colourful
characters.
characters, Broady, 100%.
So good.
Always, they
It's a lot
always
of fun.
deliver down
I'm a bit
there.
how you
It's a lot of
going.
fun.
When he said that, man, I died.
What I noticed,
We should go down
there are a
to
lot
like-
of schoolboys and
Yeah.
schoolgirls.
Well, there's
Yeah,
Kang
yeah.
and Tafe there.
There are the
that's
TAFE
right,
boys
yeah.
as well
Yeah.
that were there. The Usos. There were a few other girls as well that were like, Carlton's no good. Go
Yeah,
Collingwood.
shut up.
It's my neck of the woods.
So shout out to the
Yeah,
other
it is.
shout out was to M. Arley Sweets. So the two, so Gokar
Yes.
or Gokay.
Gokay, I think it was.
Gokay, I think was his name.
Yeah.
Gokay and Ali. So M. Arley Sweets. EM space. I put it together like that.
Yeah.
M.
Yeah.
And then Ali, and then Sweets. So
Yeah.
if you go on Instagram, give them a follow. They provide sweets to the northern suburbs.
Yes, they do.
So to those two young fellas, the
They were
two
good. They were good value.
great
At
value.
the end of
Yeah.
the day, like even the toothless guy in the wheelchair.
Michael.
Michael, he was
He
good
was funny.
value.
The first question I asked him was, "Who do you follow in the football?" And he just smiled. And he said, "I go, oh,
Only
Collingwood."
one guess.
Yeah. That's
So
good.
he was good. So we have a bit of fun with him. So
That was great. That one.
yeah. So yeah, make sure you catch that. That's sponsored by
Blues crypto coin.
yes, Blues.
A fan,
Fang
a Blues
token.
Fang token
Yep, that's it.
100%, man.
from
And I'm
All
telling
Token.
you, mate, the value's been going up. I'm telling you, we're the first of its kind in Australia,
That's correct.
and everyone else around the world does it.
Yep.
The AFL and Carlton were a little bit.
Well, there was a bit of an issue. You wanted to mention last week, but there was a bit of an issue
It's okay,
why
it's
the name
But,
got changed. and
you
that.
know what? If you're not causing a bit
ruckus.
of if you're not if you're not the fly in the
You're
ointment,
not causing waves, you know,
no, it's
something's
all right, it's
wrong,
okay.
you know, so
Yeah.
we cause a bit of waves,
Well,
but
that's what happens when you want to become a trailblazer.
and that's the thing, and I think
Or is one
if
of the
they
most
weren't
sincere
worried
people
about
you know.
it, they wouldn't have said anything,
That's
right?
right.
That's correct.
So there's something there. I'm telling you, get on to the Blues crypto.
Turkish McGadder, and here we have his counterpart here in
The Turkish venom and
You know what? Between us, the Turkish ghetto there, and
got
Monday
Dayhard.
Blues.
We got Dayhard, Monday Blues.
I'm telling you, if there's ever nowhere,
mate, we're set.
man.
Yeah.
You can hang out with all the little girls there. We've got a nice crew there. We've got plenty of salami, wine, mate.
It's the northern suburbs. Northern suburbs.
It's like what did Adrian say?
Take us
Carlton games are not. It's just an ethnic gathering.
Northern suburbs meet up.
How's your wife? Oh yeah. How's your daughter?
Good.
Yeah. How's your boy? Yeah, they're all good. Yeah. Oh, how was tell him said hello. You know,
Yeah, no worries, cuz.
Carlton games are just an
Best,
ethnic gathering.
I love
It's
it.
the best.
Polo Shelby.
Who?
What?
Polo Shelby.
Joe said Paolo
Oh,
Shelby.
who? Rami and
Yeah,
Bookie?
yeah.
Actually, I've just started watching. I'm into
Oh, Peaky
season
Blinders.
2.
Peaky Blinders. I'm getting your daughter into it.
It's grouse.
Yep.
I love it.
Tommy Shelby.
I made her watch all the Harry Potters.
Oh, you told me
She
that.
liked them.
That's one of the greatest series.
You know what I
of all
did
time.
watch the other day? Because I'm a big fan.
What?
Was the new Bon Jovi documentary.
Oh, is there
I
one?
haven't seen it.
It's on
Four
Netflitch.
part- No, it's on Disney.
I'll watch it. Ella, we watch it. Ella.
Drummer.
When I come
I
home,
love
we watch
Fucking
it.
Tiki Tico
Fucking
Torres.
Torres. Teach.
Mate, you know Richie
watch it, man.
Sambora.
See,
How many women did he put away? Richie Sambora.
Remember when he was going out with
Mate.
what's her name?
Fucking
Richie
In the chat, in the chat when he
Your
was
old
going-
man.
Like that.
It's a top documentary because I love Bon.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I grew up with Bon Jovi. You know what I mean? So to me, Bon Jovi was my childhood.
He's
you know.
a big Italian too.
Massive, but
He goes for Carlton. He
He's
just
another
doesn't
one.
know
We'll
it.
adopt him. We'll adopt him. Another one.
You know when he comes back, has he done like a when he came here for a tour? Did he give a jumper?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't reckon he did.
I think he will be when he's coming back.
Sayers, get on it.
Get
on it, brother.
But mate, what a documentary! I loved the music.
You got a favourite Bon Jovi song? You got a favourite Bon Jovi song?
Not really.
Living on a Prayer?
Yeah, but that's everyone.
Everyone, and I do love them all.
That's My Life.
It's my
Nah,
life.
I love It's My Life.
Runaway is one of my
Yeah,
favourites.
tune. That is a tune. Yes, that is a tune.
That was his first hit.
Mine's Always.
Yeah, it's a tune.
Always. Yeah, always is good.
It's the old TAB song.
Bed of Roses, is that his?
Yeah, that's a Bed of Roses
Yeah.
tech tune. A Wanted Dead or Alive.
You down in a bed of roses.
I like that. It's one of my
Great
favourites.
track.
Fucking tune.
Or
Wanted Dead or Wanted Dead or Alive.
It's my life. It's now.
Oh, stop singing because we're not going to do it justice. The great man. Oh, actually,
Bed of Roses
watch
is
it.
fantastic.
you know what?
Watch it.
He actually came out because I'm like a massive dance.
I've seen his concert 5 times.
Fuck.
Your old man's addicted to him.
Yeah, he's the
His
best.
dad
Who?
loves him.
Well, Bon Jovi.
Does he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, mate.
You know,
hardcore.
you know, like dance music, yeah, because I love dance music, right? He on Ultra Music Festival, so in Miami, he came out with one of the biggest DJs in the world, Armin van Buuren, and he performed live. That was fucking went off.
Oh, far out.
But he went like that.
He's just universally loved.
Yeah, you can't hate Bon Jovi. If you hate Bon Jovi, you hate music.
Yeah, you can't hate Bon Jovi.
Blaze of Glory.
Yeah,
oh,
great
Blaze
track,
of Glory.
yeah.
That's when he went on his own.
Yeah.
And he wrote Blaze of Glory. Richie
Richie fucking Sambora, Chich.
Well, he had a
He's a
bit of
chitch.
because
He had a falling out with
Yeah.
him, didn't he?
Well, twice.
Yeah.
And then the last time in their concert, fucking two shows in, I think it was, just didn't show up.
Yeah.
Didn't show up.
Do this one.
What's his body count?
But just before
Richie
Little
Sambora.
Runaway, Dead or Alive, Blaze of Glory, and to Matula, I've finished watching Yellowstone, and I'm waiting for season 6, man.
Yes.
Absolutely, but Guns and Roses. What's that about?
No, he's saying Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses is
Band.
good, yep.
Replace Robbie Williams, and you know, and you'll find out, like his voice went. Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he can't hit the notes that
No,
he
but
could,
he got it fixed, and
Yeah?
now he's just starting to hit him again.
Okay,
and,
right.
and he was distraught.
Yeah.
Like, he's just distraught, because that's all he does, you know, like sing, and he couldn't get those high notes, and it destroyed him. So he
Bed of
eventually
Roses,
did it.
what a song. Oh,
All of them.
Tune.
Man, I'm telling you, the
Great
bloke
track.
is a first of all, I call him, he's a poet, because he can write music, like poetry, but he can sing, and he's one of the best frontmen ever.
yeah, tough to disagree.
Fucking one of the best, mate. And you know, at the time, and another thing, he's married. I love
At the
him.
time, and another thing.
At the time, you think about it, mate. He was loved by every woman in the world.
He is
Revered.
Looking,
a sex god,
sing,
the sex symbol, you know.
loved
like
him. But
sex
he's
symbol.
been married to his missus for
Ages.
for like 40
ages.
years.
Yeah.
40 years, and she was on the docker and still like.
I think so the song Bed of Roses is after, I think it's to do with him. When he was younger, he was a bit,
Maybe,
you know,
yeah.
playful and stuff and all that, and then he eventually properly committed.
Sat down where Richie and the rest, mate, they were just party animals, you know. So, anyway, everyone watch it.
All right.
Let's move.
Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs.
Bananas in pajamas. No,
Banana of the week.
Banana of the
Proudly
week.
brought to you by
Tech
Collectibles.
Make sure you get on the website and everything.
Yeah, everything's down below. If you say that you came from the Jumper Punch, we'll give you 10% off your next purchase.
We're getting just 10% of that.
Yeah.
Just like here, 10, 20.
You heard
whatever.
it, Michael. There you go.
And if they need something,
yeah, let us know. If you want cards, I think we're sorting out some cards for Motula, which I got to get onto that, and John we're setting out.
Yeah, John
They're
too, yeah,
set
I
to
did
him.
hear that.
So as
Couple
well.
of PSA 10 Charizards.
Yeah.
What are they worth? 50?
Depends on what set it's from and
Base set, mate.
Yeah, base set shutterless cards worth $500,000. Worth more than a house, cuz.
That's a grouse banana.
It
It's a
is.
good banana. It's a good banana.
Bought that 4 years ago,
Withstood
man.
You did. That was one of the first.
It is
one of the first props we bought.
It has withstood the test of time.
It has.
You remember what the segment was called first? It wasn't called banana.
Oh,
was it?
it's wait. No, it's like that
Because
guy
it was
Adam.
more
It's on the-
about a player.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
It was more about.
Hold on, wait. Something about
No, you won't get it.
no, like removing them out of the team.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Not disgrace.
No. If anyone knows what the fuck.
I know exactly what it was.
It only lasted like a couple of weeks, and then we changed it to banana or
It was like a question.
Yeah.
Do something.
No, it's not a question. It's
What was
more
it?
of a.
Don't come Monday?
Yeah. That's the
Don't
one.
come
Yeah.
Monday,
Should have stayed home.
Should have stayed home. That's right. Yeah, right.
It's a big on a play. For this
Should
week, it
have
would have been
stayed
like the
home.
burden.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, that's right.
Because
Because we used to give it to a player. That's right. Yeah, correct.
Then we moved to
Right,
everybody.
everyone copped it.
So you kind of like stole my thunder before.
Okay, right, go on.
But I'll give it again. It's the entertainment.
Yeah.
At all from the start to the bloody middle of the game. I'm sorry, a half time. That thing I can't get over. The race they do on the screen with the free pretend card.
Oh my and God. You know who's going to win? The AFLW player always wins. I don't know who it is. She always wins.
There's only one ever in it, though.
But I'm at the AFL cards, not AFLW. Sorry. They just did this. I want to say Chris, McGovern.
Stop sign.
Did they just add that? They just add that. Just add this like stop sign. And then
Why is up by like 100 metres stop sign?
Wait, didn't Taylor tell you about this one when we were at the game? And I saw it on the screen.
Yes,
Do you remember?
Yeah.
The one where they were popping up all the members' names. So 1 year,
1 year,
2 year, 5.
Yeah.
There was one guy that had 80 years or something like that. He got the same voucher as a 1 year member. $100.
80 years.
80 years, but he should have that $10,000 voucher. Or they should just say, for the rest of your life, we're paying off your membership.
He should be the strength and conditioning coach. After
Mate, after like 50 years of member, you just get a life membership.
100%.
50
But
years.
he got the same as a 1 year member.
50 years.
If you're 80, 50, if you're 50 years,
If you've been a member 50 years, you just get a life membership of the club as a supporter.
Surely there has to be something
No
like
one
that.
has an entitlement to anything in life, but if you're like past 50, 60,
years, bro.
he got the same $100 voucher as the 1 year membership who joined the bandwagon yesterday.
It's like
that's another
it's like those 3 game memberships who joined the last season
It might have
to
been
get the
a
finals
baby, you
tickets.
don't know. Might have
To
been
get
a
the
baby.
finals tickets, mate.
I don't care.
I know.
What, 2 years gets the same as 80? Hello,
Fair is fair, fair is fair.
Fucking hell, mate.
Yeah. Yaron of the week.
Who was that bloke from that time he went to that wedding? What's his name? Sal. Fucking
hell, mate. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, fucking hell, mate. Fucking 80 years this bloke. Fucking the same as a fucking 1 and 2 year member. Fucking shit, mate.
Apparently it's the same, huh? It's the same.
We've got a few here. You got one?
Hey, what's the chat got for banana of the week, by the way?
I'll
We
give
never
you a
asked the
few.
chat.
Peter Bluebagger, before you go
Here we
into
go.
yours.
He's
is
always got something.
the spanner and the Collingwood supporter touching the Eagles player.
He took the ball off him and he copped a 12-month ban, but
No,
6
but
months
he
are
rubbed his
suspended.
head.
Yeah, I know, and 12 months and 6 months are suspended from his 12.
I think that's a bit of a banana. I think they went a bit too hard on that. But
You can't touch it.
You can't touch it.
Could have a
but-
fucking knife on him.
No, but if they
Just-
got a
you
knife,
can't
I
do
mean,
it.
they can do it anyway.
What
like-
reason is there for you to
No,
grab
there
a
isn't,
player?
but you
I
can
know,
see-
I know it was not like it was a laugh, but
Sets the wrong they have to set a harsh precedent.
but what
They
about
have to.
hey, what about when the players high five the fans and all
I was
that?
going to say, do we
Yeah,
do
but that's inside it.
I
It's
know,
a celebration.
yeah, of course,
you know?
I know.
Like, yeah, but then they could put netting up potentially. Like, I'm
Nah,
just
and you
saying
don't
because
want
of that.
that.
You don't
You
want
don't
that,
want
yeah,
that.
because
No,
then
no,
you're
no, you don't
disconnected.
want
That's what they got in the soccer and some grounds.
They should have suspended James Hird the day he hugged the
Yeah.
support. No, you're right. And you don't want now fencing or something up.
Look,
there,
you can
so.
go back in 6 months.
But
so.
he's a banana. What else we got?
Yaron of the week.
Mars in the oh no, well we're gonna find out. BT for saying
Kemp acted.
Yeah.
Mate, BT Barrack's hard when he commentates.
I'll tell you what, a lot of people say BT. No one likes BT.
I've actually got a recording that I want to play, but when it gets to me.
All right. But
what's your recording?
Yeah, I recorded it. It's in our
I didn't really have one,
BT,
but
that should be one.
It was
my,
in our game.
My quick one will just be AFL media for making excuses for Collingwood and Essendon injuries already when we've had a pretty bad injury list
Treacherous
for
run, yeah.
the whole
Fucking
fucking
hell.
season.
It's a treacherous run into an understatement.
What did Essendon get? Like 2 injuries this week, and that's it.
They got an injury to Ruckman Draper and Ori making
Oh, he
excuses.
got no- he
and
got no
Collingwood's
week,
got
yeah.
like Jordan De Golby and
Elliot.
Mitchell.
They've got
at the moment.
Westerfield who's injured.
Yeah, and Westerfield apparently. we've had injuries all year and no mention of any of those, but as soon as any of the cup
No, but
gets
they're
there,
not important.
They're
No.
not important.
Fogarty's not important.
Fogarty's not
Fogarty,
important.
yeah.
Motlop's not important. Martin wasn't important. McGovern wasn't important. Sar's not
The guy
important.
goes, oh, Collingwood's
Fogarty's
in
not
injury
important.
crisis
Yeah,
already.
yeah,
It's like
crisis, that's it.
bullshit stuff.
In that
March
fact,
back's not
I think
important.
we are on the injury, the most games injury.
We were second, I think, for a while.
We're second, and
Richmond's
first.
number one now. Yeah.
Fuck, Richmond.
Richmond's
Talk about copping bananas up your ass.
Mine. Yeah, good God, yeah.
Dentro Culo.
At least the bananas are soft. They're getting frozen bananas up there.
The frozen ones.
Frozen ones, mate, but not from that fridge, from the deep fridge.
And they're
from the
green
deep
too.
freezer,
They're
mate.
not even yellow.
The
They're
deep
green.
freezer, mate.
They've got like 26 active players on their list.
The bucket freezer, mate.
No lube.
So mine goes to
Richmond.
a few people, and it's not a specific one, but to everybody or anybody who texted in after the Melbourne game to suggest that Zach Merritt is anywhere near the captain that Patrick Cripps is.
I actually called you up there.
I mean, you did call me up. I mean, honestly. I mean, what are we doing?
Merritt over Cripps.
I mean, because you played 5 good games of football.
He's only their best player. That's it.
Are we serious?
And that was serious, some of those.
Yeah.
When did they? What? They actually.
So it's after the game.
Right after. What? Didn't they
saying he's as good or better?
No, they were saying, he's playing good football, and but
he's playing good football.
Yeah, well done.
But see, this is where people don't listen. What I said was, Patrick Cripps, I think, is a better captain than Zach Merritt.
100%.
Right?
He's probably the best in the AFL at the moment, or one of top.
Doesn't
two,
make you a
top
better
three.
player.
Doesn't make you a better. People just don't
He's
listen.
having a good patch. Merritt's having a very good patch.
People
does it every year.
People were fair income saying, off the text line, right, I mean,
The temper
handful of
text.
right? The old temper text for 40 wins. Thank you very
I'm
much.
sure most of those
Go
texts,
see Jason down
most of
Tampa,
those
he'll
texts
sort
were
it
coming from Broady. By the
No,
way.
I couldn't believe what I was. How was
Johnny R's got the best comment.
What did he
here.
say?
You struggled to
Merritt,
keep it together.
Is he a captain?
So look, Merritt's a good player. I'm not saying
No,
he's a
he's a great player.
I'm just saying as a captain, you listen to the argument. Anyway, and I've got to give. People have a go at him and all that. I do. He makes me laugh. But I've got to give a big banana to the first caller on the talkback line after the game on the weekend.
Who was it?
Snapper from Port Phillip.
Oh,
Leaving
he's
him.
Zach. Well, he's
He
always
was-
around, isn't he?
You cannot. He loves a football club.
No, I know.
Does he want a bit of attention?
Of
Yeah,
course he
probably okay, right? I always say your heart's in the right place.
At least
right?
he kept. You know one thing, he always puts himself back out there straight away.
Yeah. Having said that, just smile, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Just take it easy.
Never have.
Just be happy. And then I put it back on him and said, well, one point I go, but were you happy with the 3-point win against Melbourne in the prelim? Was that? Oh yeah, but the game was. Yeah, but the result's still the same.
Yeah,
I would argue to say that we actually played better on Thursday night than we did in that prelim.
And I think you said it like you said it before about the Carlton supporters, how arrogant. What'd you say? How
Yeah, just
entitled.
entitled. all of a
Yeah.
sudden, like,
There's like
one
sense of
point is no
entitlement.
good
Humble
anymore.
yourselves.
So I should be smashing teams. Like,
And
where'd you get that entitlement from?
We
smashing
didn't.
teams?
Remember, we didn't humble ourselves
I do
before the
agree.
Collingwood game,
I thought we should have beaten them well.
and we got rissoled.
That's
Hey,
right.
humble yourself now.
I didn't care how we win. Just
Just
win.
in
If
the
you
position,
win, you can win.
I understand where he's come from. In
You
the
can win all
position that
two,
you're
three-
in, you could probably, but they're a good team, mate.
can win
Again,
all
it's not a
3-2
personal thing I
games.
said because I do like snappers.
Appa Snake.
Was that the one last year when he called?
He lost it.
But was that one of the worst timing kind of losses? Because then after that we went on the whole winning streak.
But like we said, maybe if that reaction didn't occur, the run would not have happened.
Oh, I doubt it. Just because.
No, not just him. I'm just saying with everybody.
The whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah, it could be. And
If
at the
people-
time,
if people
it was
didn't-
justified.
If people didn't blow up and say, "What is going on?
But it
Get
was
rid of
almost like
everybody."
as soon as he
Everyone
did it,
flipped it, but everyone flipped
We
it.
flipped it,
Everyone flipped it.
Mate, there was
I think
scars.
if we look back
scars
at
being
that
thrown.
incident, if we
I
look
was
back at that
hoping that my
incident,
train derailed while I was in Italy.
yeah, if we look back at the show after that Essendon game,
Oh,
did we do the?
Yeah, the dynamo.
that
I
was
think
the,
we did
that
the
was the
dynamite.
thing.
That's the
How-
catalyst. You
how
blew it
far
up
did
and
we go, mate?
no, but you blew it up and
What
we
happened?
rebuilt.
Was that with? Did we do the show with
It
Tez?
might have been with
Was that-
Matula.
Or was it? No, I thought it was Terry. After the Essendon game.
Oh, might have been Matula. Might have
Nah,
been
it
the
was
week
with Terry.
before.
If you remember,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
remember we did the photo before
Yeah.
and then after, and we're all like, and then we're.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
It's on
think you're
our
right
Instagram.
too. So at that point there, yeah, no, we were
I was in
justified.
Turkey on my honeymoon at the time.
All right,
Third quarter, I turned it off and I went outside and just walked the streets. So he stumbled instead.
So third quarter, he turned it off and decided to spend time with your wife. You probably would have been so upset, you know, like,
first time I turned it off game, I was like, 3 quarters.
Imagine how cooked, but in a good way, do you have to be? You're on a honeymoon and you're watching the Blues.
Yeah, fucking know.
That's just, I love it. It's just
every
beautiful.
time,
That's the best.
I haven't done it, but I remember going overseas, Thailand and all
I
that.
do it every time I go overseas.
Mate, whenever there's the game, man, I'm looking for a pub to go and find and make
Remember
sure
in London?
it's on, mate. You
Those
go
2
and
mornings?
find it.
we
the
just
Collingwood
sucked
game, mate. I was in that. Losing it, mate. Losing it.
We were punching the fucking...
Punching the
the
bed.
bed and everything.
And you'll get, like in these places, you'll get some Aussies in there who understand, but then the rest of the people are kind of like looking at you thinking, what's this?
I do it the same with Arsenal, NBA, everywhere.
All right, we've been waiting for this one.
Well, no, before we get to that, I got one, and it's a beautiful one. It's the BT again.
Oh, BT, what
now,
do you do?
Can we just listen?
Okay.
So
I remember hearing that.
So in the Carlton Melbourne game, right?
Yes.
The ball was in the forward line, I think, of Melbourne or Carlton.
We had
anyway.
like all 36.
Right. It was they're all to one side of the ground, and there was probably about 20 players, or mate, I reckon there was about 20 odd players within the 50 on the zone, right?
Right.
And now he was saying, right, we should have players more up the field in zones. Or something along the lines of that.
Well, what's he saying?
Without drawing lines.
There's got to be a way without
to open up the ground.
That whenever there's a ball up, we bring it back to a 6-6.
Kind of in that, yeah.
How? How would
the
you do
game
that?
will go for 4 hours.
So imagine that, like, inside 50, you can have 6 players. Only 6 players and inside 50 allowed.
Just the ruck. Oh, who's rucking is already a pain in the ass.
What game has zones? The only game that has zones where you have to stay within the lines is netball.
Yeah. And it's a tightly confined. There's only 6, 7
and
players
you
on
can
a netball,
police
6,
that.
7, 8.
Yeah. There's 5 and 5.
Is it 5 and 5?
How do you police 36 players on the ground?
How are you going to do that? How are you going to police that?
36 players on the ground.
Attack.
But what's wrong with you?
Wing attack.
I think it's
wing
6.
defense, centre.
It's like
It's like basketball.
Goalkeeper, goal defense, 7.
It's like AFR 9s. That's what it is. You got zones.
Yeah.
Midfield, you can't
But you
leave
can
your forward.
police that.
You can police it, but it's 9 players. You've got fucking 36
It's
players.
funny, the 6-6-6 has done nothing to improve scoring.
No.
Correct.
No.
It's probably been about the same.
Yeah.
Has been.
Yeah.
Nothing's improved scoring since 1970, right? It's got worse.
And they had nothing. And the scoring was as high, but you had 170 to 150 grand final.
Well, where was that draw that we had? I think it was Carlton Essen. It was like 150 to 150, something along the lines of that.
Just leave it
And the other
alone,
thing,
and the coaches will figure it out.
What did Marcus say? They used to score 21 goals a game on average every week.
And there were no zones, there were no this, there was none of that.
Matula says
You can't
she
force
came
it.
on the show to review the Gold Coast game.
Yes.
So she did come
and she bought the stick.
So it was that thing. The other one said, John Holden, Paolo, I got married on the buy, checked the fixture, and got married when we had the buy. That's sick, man.
And again, to anyone inviting me or Miles to their wedding, don't invite us on a day Carlton play.
No, I'm not
and
coming.
don't invite us
Telling
during
you
the
now.
spring carnival.
Never come. I'll never come.
It's a disgrace.
I'll never come
It's
to
a
you.
disgrace.
I don't care.
I don't care what it, and you know people, you know the
I
worst
don't
people are?
care.
People get
The
married in
worst people-
September.
No, yeah, well, the ones who get married in September.
Grand final day.
No, well, grand final day, but September, and then they go, but I don't follow footy.
I don't care.
But everyone else does. Like, you just, like, you're selfish. The day's not just about
You know what? But you know what's funny? When you go to those weddings, right, and they've done on grand final day or whatever, everyone's looking at their phone.
Yeah.
They don't care about you.
Don't do it. Don't do it, mate.
Hey, even when I had my wedding, it was on the 3rd of June last year, it was a Saturday, and we booked it in before the AFL fixture came out. I was sweating bullets that Carlton was going to play that. Like we played the night before against Melbourne.
Laugh.
It's true. It's true.
Your missus are going, right, the flowers and that, and you're going.
I'm waiting for the AFL fixture. All right, so my actual banana of the week.
Yes.
We're going to show a photo.
Is me.
Yes. Okay. Is this viewer discretion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would if
you're squirmish and you don't like blood and cuts,
don't watch this.
don't watch this. Look away now.
Look at you.
That's bad.
Tell us what happened.
No, so we got Friday. What was it? Friday night. Got home, whatever, blah blah blah. I go to make dinner.
Friday or Saturday morning?
No, Friday night.
Oh, Friday night. It happened.
Friday night, right? Go to make.
Saturday?
Nah, it was Friday. It was
Sunday.
because Geelong and Port Adelaide played.
See now how we know our
I structured around the football. I structured around the
A-firm.
footy, right?
A-firm.
Anyway,
A-firm.
I was cutting chicken up, blah blah blah. And before Taylor went upstairs, I said, "You watch me cut my finger tonight," because the chicken was it was frozen, right? Anyway, cut all the chicken perfectly because I was gonna make a nice a pesto pasta with chicken, and I was gonna incorporate some onion into it. Change it up.
Incorporate some onion into it.
Right?
What is going on? Incorporate some onion into it. What is going on?
I'm a wordsmith. Man.
Add some onion.
Incorporate some onion into it.
I was talking
What
like
has happened to the cousin I know?
Well, I was like, I'm Gordon Ramsay now, cuz. What can you expect?
Incorporate some onion into it.
Anyway,
What?
I cut all the chicken. Perfect. Got ready to go. Stove was on. Water's ready to go. Anyway, start cutting onions. And I fucking hate cutting onions. It's like, I like cutting them, but I fucking hate it because I always like tear
And
up.
everyone's got like answers how.
Yes.
I
try everything. No, you don't cut the head off so the juice doesn't come out. Make sure your fucking knives are sharp.
Block it
so it
out.
doesn't squirt everywhere. Oh, I've tried it all. It doesn't work, bro. My eyes are just reactionary.
Wear a
to
hazmat
the
suit
juice.
when you do it.
Yeah, that's what I say. Anyway, I was cutting it. I was cutting.
Then you started crying.
No, I didn't. I actually wasn't, right? Anyway, and then I turned it on the side because I had to cut the final piece. And as I was cutting the final piece, usually when I cut, I'm always like this. Of course. That fucking hurt. But I'm going like this, and I was cutting. But I had my thing out, and I cut down the back of the knife. It's a big knife. They're brand new. They're spankers, Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's a
And
samurai.
I went straight. No, I didn't scream. I looked at it and I felt it go in.
Because at the start it doesn't hurt.
No, I felt it go in.
Did
and
it
I'm
hurt at all?
When I cut it, no, not the initial.
No.
When I cut into it and I looked at it, I'm like,
you would have nearly fainted.
No, I didn't. I don't get like. I'm not gonna say I don't get squirmish with blood. I don't get squirmish with blood.
Yeah.
But I looked at it, I'm like, fuck, that's deep. That's what I said. I'm like, fuck, that's deep. And I got the tea towel straight away. I put it straight on, just applied the pressure on it. Because I had one look, I didn't take it.
It's all
off.
about pressure and contest.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about in those scenarios.
It is, right?
Contest and pressure.
I'm screaming out, babe. I said it 3 times, no answer. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, Taylor. She comes down, she's like, what? I chopped my finger or my thumb. And she's like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm like, we gotta go. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Fuck.
Anyway, I got it on. She thought I was lying because, you know, I like take the piss sometimes, right? I'm like, let's go. I've turned off the stove. I went back, turned off the stove. I was nearly going to get the fucking chicken and put it back in the fridge, right? I turned off the TV as well. I didn't put my feet on the carpet either because I'm sick in the head. I took my pandofoli off to turn off the TV with this thing in my hand. Anyway, I said, let's go. Anyway, right? Had it on. On the way there, went to Sunshine. I said to her, I'm like, Mum, because she's like, now she's the nurse practice and she's studied to become a nurse. Now she is. I'm like, which hospital do I go to? She's like, go to Sunshine. All right, done. Go to Sunshine. It's 10 minutes away. And I can feel it. I'm like, fuck, this thing's throbbing. I'm in the car. I'm like,
yeah, that's
and
I'm
trying to regulate my breathing so
correct.
it doesn't, you know. Yeah. Anyway, get in there. I'm like, fuck. And I could feel it throb. I'm like, fuck, this isn't good, man. Anyway.
You don't want to look either?
No, I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want to look at the damage. I didn't want to look at the damage because I already knew what the damage was. I mean, it's not massive, but I just knew. And I'm like, anyway. And I'm like, fuck.
No, you didn't chop it off.
And I'm like, I'm trying to feel for him. Like, it's still feeling. So I think we're half okay. Anyway, walk in, get there, get to the window. She has a look at it. I'm like, oh, fuck. And she's like, oh, you got to take it off. I'm like, oh, you got a private healthcare number? I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
You go, this with the private.
Yeah, right?
Budget direct. They had to toe the stitches there, and they didn't know where the stitches ended up.
Anyway, I take the thing off, and I took it off, and I'm like this. And then as soon as I took off the tea towel, it just started, like, the blood just started coming out again.
Oh, God.
So I'm like, yeah. And she put a gauze on it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I get there, and Mum's like, make sure you make it bleed. So she's like, hold your hand down, because my mum knows.
Yeah.
And she's like, hold your hand down so it's bleeding.
Yeah.
Right? I'm like, okay. So
Why is that?
So it keeps it fresh.
Yeah, and to
right?
keep the nerves and everything.
Yeah, but also
alive
to
and
make
stuff,
it so you can get seen quicker.
Yeah.
Right? And
right,
also, because she put the wrong...
And say your heart hurts.
Yeah.
You're always getting quicker.
Anyway, I'm sitting there. I'm thinking, fuck. It's 9 o'clock. We got there at 9 o'clock on the dot. So I'm watching the Geelong game with Port Adelaide. And we've got these people watching. They're losing anyway. I'm sitting there at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. No mention of my name. 1 o'clock. Then I heard the same person get called 3 times. And then I got to 2 o'clock and another person got called 3 times. And then at 4th time, I'm like, bro, he's already been called and he's in there. I'm like, how many times do you have to call? And now this is a banana to the healthcare system.
Oh, God.
Right, so it's gone from me, which is, I'm still the biggest banana of the week. Anyway.
Copped it.
I go on this tangent. I said, if I tick this box and tick that box, and if I was this and I was that, I'd get served first. I fucking lost it. There was a pregnant lady. She started laughing. Then there was another lady to my left started laughing. Then there was another one with 2 daughters started laughing, right? And I'm like, mate, what the fuck's going on here? I'm like, I legit got an open wound. It's not a little cut. If it was a little cut, I'd stay at home. Then there were these 3 Asian people. I think that they might have been Vietnamese or whatever. Bloke comes in. He was in a fucking hoodie. They were all in hoodies. I'm like, bro, he got seen within 30 minutes. And I'm like, all right, maybe his case is severe. But he wasn't. He was speaking. He was like fine.
He was speaking.
Like he was like normal, nothing. No, he got up. That's when I flipped it. I went on a tangent. Then I said what I did, and if you tick a few boxes and all that, blah blah blah. Then the lady in front of me, some old lady, she's like, if you paint yourself a certain colour, don't worry, you'll get seen. Bro, I think I sent everyone off in there because I had enough. There was a young girl there that had been there for like 8 hours that didn't get seen. Some old lady that didn't get seen for 9 hours. Now I think there should be a dally system.
That's crazy,
right? You take your number,
like
you
Mr.
go
Bean.
up. You go
Mr.
up.
Bean with the ticket.
Yeah. You go up,
Mr. Bean.
and again, you go in. You get separated in how severe your case is. So if you're fucking heart, blah blah blah, straight. Broken bones, trauma like that is first. Don't worry, I get that. But if you're there for period pains and fucking migraines, stay home. Because I found out, right, that if you go to the ER or the ED emergency department, it's free. So that's why there's a strain on the emergency department. That's what my mum said to me. I'm like, oh, okay.
She's got the mail?
Yeah, she's got the mail, the Daily Mail. Yep. Anyway, so I'm thinking, bro, and he got up and I said, bro, what's this bloke got a fucking migraine? I said, bro, I've got a fucking open wound. It's fucking, no, but I didn't get seen until 4 a.m. in the morning. That's ridiculous. 4 a.m.?
9, 10 till
7 hours.
7 hours.
I didn't get seen until 4 a.m., bro.
You could have been on the phone with Budget.
100%. I could have been for you, 100%. And I'm just going, what the fuck is going on? I just flipped it. No, and then there's another banana, right? And I don't want to single her out, but she should know because she's a nurse, right? And it wasn't the nurse that was in there with the stitches. The woman that gave me the gauze, she gave me dry gauze. So what is it? It's like an exposed gauze that it doesn't have like a film on it.
Oh, right. Okay,
right, it's stuck to the underside. Oh, can't, bro. I swear to fucking God. I've never been to the hospital in my life. I've been once to the Royal Children's Hospital, and I had my anoids and things taken out. Anyway, bro, I said to him, to the nurse, the guy from London, he went for West Ham. I'm like, you're lucky you went for West Ham. I wouldn't let you go on me if you went for Tottenham. Anyway, and we're having a laugh. Anyway, I took the fucking the tape off. Yeah. No, the tape.
Oh fuck.
And I'm like, and I tried to take the gauze off, and it wouldn't come off. And I'm like, in my head, my worst nightmares have become true. And I mean, this is why I think I sound like a baby. I am a baby, right? And I'm like, bro, can you cut it? I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, just cut it, man. Just cut it. I swear to God, just cut it. I'm like, it's stuck underneath.
Oh,
bro.
I don't want to hear this.
It's like, fucking yank it off.
He pulled it. As he was trying to cut it, I looked away, right? And he knew that was his moment. He took the fucking opportunity. He ripped it straight off. Bro, I never screamed like a bitch in all my life. The amount of pain that I was...
the pain on the end of your fingertips is the most...
Bro,
it's where the nerve endings are.
Yeah, correct. And there's an artery there as well.
That's so sensitive.
Bro, the amount of pain that I was in, I screamed, I screamed, you fucking cunt. I'm like, you fuck, like that. I'm like, oh my, and I was doing, oh my God, like that. I was rocking, right? And he's like, and I'm like, oh, and while he did that, while I was in pain, I'm like, I saw that you. He's like, yeah, I know it's on him. He was laughing too. And I'm like, bro. And then another bit of pain, bro. I swear to God, when he went to clean it, I was going to punch him in the jaw. I had my head, I said to my mum, bro, I had my head like this. I had it like that. And then Taylor came and I'm like, nah, that's the wrong hand. Give me my mum's because I'll crush your hand, right? I swear to God, I'm like a baby. I admit it, I'm a bitch, right? I don't care. Right? The pain was excruciating. He went to go and clean it. I'm like, stop. So then he put a needle in here.
Yeah.
Straight in. The local anaesthetic. And he's like, can you still feel? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, fucking hell, he's going to put another one. He put another one on the top of the bone here. I'm like, that one killed, man. And then he put another one in here.
Oh, 3.
Yeah, because I could still feel it. Look at me, bro. Look at the size of a fucking big cow. Right? Anyway, he put it in there. You know what? I could still feel it when he pulled it back. He's like, do you want another one up there? I'm like, nah, fucking I said, just fucking clean it, bro. Just clean it, right? I liken it to, and I don't know if anyone's, it might sound a bit dirty, but if you, if you ever get hard skin, and if you ever pull it, and you pull it, but you go too far, and it goes into the new skin, and you get that pain. Or if you pull the skin here and you go too far, I have to. If you go too far, and that pain, it was like that by times like 10, 20,000. I swear to God, on my non-rules trays, I'm like, fucking hell, bro. And then the next thing was the things. He had to do stitches. My golly. And I went to do x-rays and that. I went to do x-rays because it's on the most weird part of the thumb. I cut it into there, half over there to there. It was flapping. Bro, but I missed the bone by 1 mil. Fuck. He's like, if you hit the bone, you have to go to plastic surgery. I'm like, fucking stitch it, bro. And bro, the stitches, man, they're in the most awkward positions. He couldn't do one here, so he had to do one here and one here. Fuck. And I'll tell you what, where the stitches are right now, they are throbbing and they're killing. They're actual kill. And I can't move my finger in a certain direction. It's fucked. Thumbs, right? But yeah, biggest banana to myself. And the biggest banana to the healthcare system because it's scattered. And look, if you don't have a massive, like an emergency to go to the ED, don't go, man. If you can wait until the morning to see your local GP, I know because people don't want to pay, but mate, just wait because there's other people. I'm singling myself because, but there's other people in there as well that are waiting for ages. Like,
people are going migraines, like high temperature. It's like,
come on, man.
Panadol, mate.
I'm telling you.
Oh, look, and don't get me wrong. I know we live in one of the best countries in the world for all our healthcare system is undoubtedly the best, but fuck me dead, man.
That's why mate, why don't you go to emergency? Because sometimes...
If you're not dying...
I'm telling you, I can't be waiting, man.
It's a long wait, man.
I'd rather die.
Some lady was in there for like 11 hours waiting.
That's
I'm like, well, then why are you here for?
It's
Go
ridiculous.
home.
And whose fault's that? I don't know if it's what it is.
No, it's the way that the healthcare system is. It's not the people in there.
No, and
because
there's not enough staff and all that.
No, there actually is, but there's too many people coming. I saw there was junkies coming in. But I saw the junkie come in, I said, fucking leave. I'm like, who the fuck are you? She had her whole house with her.
Unky J's.
I'm like, and they're like, that's just a cereal. Like, they just come in every night or something, So they put a strain on the healthcare system. But to the nurses, the nurse that was in there was a good laugh. I had a good laugh with them too. So, and yes, Taylor's got a video of me being a bitch. So yeah.
Unky
J's. You can hear me saying, mummy, mummy. Yeah,
I've got gotta see that.
Well, I don't care, man. But it was painful. All I'm saying is that painful.
No, that is painful. I'm telling you now.
You know what?
You're going through that. I could never be a nurse.
I was in the car and I was losing on myself. I just kept saying on the way that
what
you
a
fucking
dickhead.
idiot, you dickhead. You've cut onions and everything for like at least 15 years of your life. I've been cooking since I was like 10. And I'm like, I knew it. And I called it too. 20 minutes
And
before.
the weekends are worse. You're right too.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm the biggest banana of the fucking week.
That is.
There you go.
That's bad. That's why. Yeah, I don't like them.
Be careful with fucking knives.
This is a record show, I reckon.
But
yeah,
you ended up finishing off the next.
Oh, the lasagna. Yes, I did. I did make a lasagna for Mother's Day.
Is that right?
Yeah, and this is my lasagna.
Oh, there, see, you end up.
Apparently, it was good. It got the tickle of approval from two nonnas. My nonna Maria and Taylor's nonna.
Nice.
As well, and the mums too. So.
Trek is Taylor with L-O-R. It's T-A-Y-L-A. Rocco's
she hates
daughter.
that. Yeah, it is.
I think she is. Take the trip to southeast next time. Yeah, they reckon if you drove into like
driven to
like Morty
Alley.
Yeah, one of the other places. It would have been quicker to get to the emergency there.
Yeah, probably.
Should have flown.
Austin.
Royal Doctor Service.
Austin. I could have actually gone. Anyway. I didn't know it was free.
Should have gone Royal Flying Doctors to Darwin. They would have served you straight away.
Fucking oath, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was free.
What's that?
The ED, the ER, going into there, it's free. That's why people use it, because they probably can't afford the
You get
doctors.
free tablets.
But
free...
anyway, there's nowhere else you could go anyway.
Well, where am I going to go? The Northern in Epping, cuz I'm going to get some like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Nah, they're all good. All the nurses are good, so, you know.
Anyway, here you
But
go.
yeah. That's banana of the week.
Proudly brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
This will be a record.
It's going to be a record show.
It always is when we've got a guest, and that's every week. Do we go into this one?
We have to. Like
Bachi of the week.
Bachi of the week. Now,
Who was it? Yeah,
well,
this is
I'll give it to you
interesting.
now. But I was going to say, like, we every week before we start, we say, let's tighten up the show, don't we? Don't we say that? We say, let's tighten up the show tonight. Let's not talk shit, right? Let's just tighten this up. It's coming up to 4 hours.
Tangents.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mate.
It's a crossroads everywhere, and there's new timelines, like Loki.
Take that. Take one.
You reckon he knows what to do with it?
Of course he knows what to do. Oh, he's got it.
Now, do you know what to do with
Oh,
it?
no, I don't think it's the world.
Yeah, there we go.
You have to go at the camera, though, because I'm going to collate these at the end
Well,
of the year.
do it have to come and look at this?
No, he's going to go right up.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it. I like it, and I'm telling you, I will go to my grave happy knowing that we got the toughest man in the world to do it. David Reese.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't beat that.
All your finger out has a
I think
new
you're gonna
ED
like.
mask.
Oh, you're gonna like this Bachi of the
Am I really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Is that right?
They got the cheese on.
Yeah, it's the ricotta cheese.
It's
Hey, un bacione di Alessandro
Bacione for our
Cincotta.
Italian friend, mate.
Yeah, give it here.
I got it.
I think he deserves it.
Yeah.
Mate, boy,
What a great job.
Is
Hey,
that the first Italian?
you know what?
One out.
I'm going to bring up Ange. I'm going to get a video of us giving him the Bachi so it helps him out now. The poor bloke. Should be stronger than that.
No, mate. You're going to cut that?
What?
You're going to cut that bit into two?
No, not that bit. I only cut the good bit. I only cut that bit.
Un bacione. Yeah, I reckon he deserves more than a bacione. I reckon he needs a little pompino.
All the
You know what a
Italians-
pompino is?
Ryan
all the
Ambrose
Italians.
McMahon. I'm not complaining about the healthcare system. I'm saying the way it is.
Yeah, we're complaining about the healthcare.
There we
system.
go.
What's wrong with that? It's a
Then of course you're going to be one of these fucking people that say go to the USA and see what happens if you're uninsured. I knew there's always going to be a fucking idiot that says that. Fuck off.
At the end
Brian
of the
McMahon's
day,
a good
man,
fan of the show, too.
I don't give a fuck. I knew someone was going to say
Brian.
That's why I said that Australia has the best healthcare system in the fucking world there. Fucking idiot. My mum's a fucking nurse, you malacca.
Brian, relax, Brian, mate. We're telling a story, mate. Just relax.
I knew someone was going to
Relax,
say that.
listen to him.
I knew someone was going to say
Would you
that.
complain about if you went there, spend like 9 hours waiting, and then you're screaming like a little baby? Of course we're going to complain.
Mummy.
When other people are being seen before you.
Well,
That it just rocked
as
up.
I said, if they've got a trauma
Yeah, I
that
know.
deserves to be treated before me, I'd get it.
Go to the US and see what happens.
Anyway, go. Batch of the week, ricotta cheese.
Ricotta cheese.
Cincotta. Bravo. Good.
Mars is ranked.
It just shits me. I hate when fucking people say that and they say, why don't you go out on the field and do it? Shut up. Shut up.
Patting.
Anyway, go.
He's gone blood.
Next.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, we're reading it out?
Yeah, go. First of all,
So I've got Platone. Love is what allows you to mend your wings and reach happiness.
Rocco, with your...
all right, I got Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh, Van Gogh.
Is it Van Gogh?
Van Gogh.
Vincent Van Gogh.
No, Van Gogh was his cousin.
Okay.
I know nothing with any certainty. That's fucking true. But the
Sure, was
sight
it
of the
Rocco's
stars make me dream.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Have you ever said, I don't like that?
Well, they're all good.
They are good. They are good.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Mahatma Gandhi.
Oh, Magandhi.
Where there is love, there is life.
I like that.
Simple as that.
That's a good one. It's just automatic now. I got Blaise Pascal. The heart has its reasons, of which reason knows nothing.
I like that.
see? It's just automatic. Il cuore ha le sue ragioni che la ragione non conosce.
I like it.
There you go. I hope Brian's still there. Poor bugger. He's just been
Sorry,
slammed.
Brian. You just that really triggers me when people say shit like that.
Poor bloke, he's watching at 11 p.m. He stayed up for 4 hours. Poor Brian must just fucking...
Sorry, there.
Sorry, Brian. Sorry, Brian.
No,
He's actually a big fan of the show.
No,
He
that's
always
good. I'm
comments.
glad. I'm sure we'd have I'd buy you a coffee or
A beer.
or a beer or whatever you
No,
like.
we'll have a
but
beer at the
I
thing.
just hate comments like that. It's like, why don't you go out there and do it? Well,
If I got paid that much, I'd do it.
Did you push like? That's what
He's going to go unlike now. And you know how he's going to press the unlike button with his thumb? He's going to do it with his left thumb.
All right, next one.
Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare? Ma di che cazzo stai a parlare a te? Che bello. Ma che cazzo sta a fare? Ma che cazzo sei? Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo ne so?
Ma che cazzo! That was a bit of a ma che cazzo. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's a wog.
Sick the lad.
Stick the man.
I haven't heard that one for a while.
I think we've got a little bit of a different kind of connection here.
What do you mean?
Because the Australians, they
Yeah,
can't.
It's
We've
stiff.
got it.
Yeah.
You
It's
even get
got-
like a
it's gotta be
little kid,
relaxed.
like 1, 2 years old.
like that.
They go straight away, mate. They know.
My favourite's when they bring it in. They bring it in.
Oh.
The best one is the vision of the Italian soccer team in the dugout. Not in the dugout.
Yeah.
They're about to come back out, and the Marquise Immobile's doing this, and he's doing that, and then he's doing like that. Like,
Oh, I still that bit. What we got there as the promo, the actual movie scene.
yeah, brilliant.
When they're sitting there fucking talking, mate, and he comes up, hey.
I like how Seba, or my brother, always gets asked about his back.
Yeah, Seba's back.
Every week, bro.
His back's cooked.
He should go see Andrew Russell there.
God. Maybe he should consult Sam Walsh.
Maybe he should.
All right, what do we got?
Really?
Playing the game.
All right, what do we got?
Can't fucking
Let's
walk
go.
every 2 weeks, your brother. Keep away from Sam Walsh. What are you talking about?
He killed him there.
Hey, listen, this is proudly brought to you by Snitz Northland. Snitz Northland.
Schnitz Northland.
Snitch does.
So we play this game
Tweet.
every week.
I'm going to keep this for next
You
week.
like
That's
it?
your mouse pad now.
That's a
Yeah,
mouse.
it's
You should do
fucking
mouse.
heck, it's a schnitz now.
Remember
Mouse pad.
remember the game Mousetrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mousetrap.
I got that.
Hey, you
It's
know those days, like when I was young,
That's why I
like
got 4.5
games,
hours.
board games were so much fun because we had nothing else. But that Monopoly.
It goes for 4 hours.
Snakes and ladders.
Oh, what do you say? Snakes and ladders. That's a stupid game. Noughts and crosses.
See?
How can you play noughts and
How the
crosses
fuck
for
do you get the
hours?
noughts and
and crosses in the
People do.
AFL.
From a mouse pad.
What about SOS? Did you ever play that?
Oh,
SOS. It was
same
like
thing, wasn't it?
No, it was a big like
Ew! From the mouse pad.
It's knots and crosses.
was a
Said
big,
mouse
like,
pad
all
and then mousetrap.
all squares.
Just a square.
Like 100 squares, and you used to do S, and then the next person had to put like
Oh.
a letter. No.
Oh, you have to spell SOS.
And then you have to keep doing
Gotta
it
start
until
the
you
show at
start,
5.
and every time you get an S. Oh, shit.
Fucking started at 3 o'clock this show next week.
5 p.m. starts.
Fucking hell, mate.
Anyway,
You should do it.
we're going to play Gokhan's game.
Plain and simple.
Yeah, it goes alright.
$12.90.
Number one seller.
Is it?
Is it the number one
Number
seller?
one seller easily, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So who's the number one player for Carlton?
Number one, it's got to be Walsh.
Number one seller.
Plain and simple. He is, if you think about it, he is the plain and simple.
Yeah.
Plain and simple good footballer.
Constantly delivers, constantly delivers.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Number one seller.
With the week's performance.
Yeah, I
Spice
think
of
so.
life.
I like
Yeah.
it. $14.90 in a
Spice.
wrap or a burger.
Spice of life last week.
He's putting a bit of thought into this. I like this.
The spice.
Who G'd him up?
Chincotta.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, nice. I like
He's
that.
got a bit- a lot of love this show. I
Mate,
like
if
it.
he doesn't pull out a fucking BOG,
He's going to get 3 votes in the Brownlow this week, mate. Kick the match winner.
He's like, at the moment, if he's watching this show, he would be feeling like a kick fucking out there, mate. What about this bloke? There's only one.
There's definitely another
Who's the
one there.
Mediterranean?
Mediterranean salad.
Might have no hamstrings anymore, but anyway.
Yeah. It would have been Chera, boy.
What about Chera?
It would have been Chera.
Can still be
Yeah,
Chera.
still gets Chera. Chera still gets it.
Best game of the year.
Mediterranean.
Hamstrings made of lettuce leaves.
Yeah, they hope they get a better price.
Indians.
Indians?
Yeah, not the American native Indians.
Yeah.
Indians.
Indians.
Hindu Indians. Indies. Indians.
India.
From the subcontinent.
Yeah.
When they do their ads, they don't give a shit, man. They're just
All right, what do you got for us?
Let's have a look at this.
నాగార్జున సిమెంట్ ప్రతి సౌదంలో మనగాడై నిలుస్తుంది.
How good is that?
Oh,
that's a good
wow.
one. Is it too soon?
Nah. You like a joke?
They're just saying. It
Plane
wouldn't have
just
happened.
bounced off.
Did you that? The bong.
Good CGI work. Look at it, that's
That was sick, man. Hey, sometimes you know, like with animals, you don't mess with animals. You know, like
Animals.
Yeah, but you
But
know,
beasts.
a dog or like a tiger.
No, let's a goat. You don't stuff with goats.
Okay, all right, okay.
It's trying to headbutt me, bro.
Trying to headbutt me, mate.
Bang.
You know what they say, if you play stupid games.
You win stupid prizes.
That's correct.
It's a HIA after that.
I just wrote same, and sometimes you get like a phrase, and then listening to it in all different languages, how it sounds, and the phrase from Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
What is it? Caramba.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba.
Yeah.
Let's have a listen to it, how it sounds in all different languages. It's really good.
¡Ay, caramba! ¡Ay, caramba! ¡Ay, caramba! ¡Es de los míos! ¡Ay, caramba! ¡Ay, caramba! ¡Ay, caramba! ¡Qué cacu!
The Italian one.
That's true, buddy. Isn't that a caramba bucket? Yeah. Hey, sometimes, I don't care if you won a premiership for our club.
Right.
I don't care. Stay in your lane, do what you're good at. Don't try to do something different. Brad Pearce.
Oh, what's he done?
Let's have a look.
She lies and says she's in love with him. Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Give me that. Brad Pierce, everyone. Give him a round of applause.
The guy in the middle was on Ganja.
I reckon that. I think
don't
that
know
was.
what show that
I know
was.
who that was. That was Adam from Broadmeadows.
We love Brad Pierce. All right, we're going to finish off with this. I just wrote the good old fashioned footy. Got some footage of some, like, everyone's complaining about the grounds, about the umpire. Mate, this is what we used to watch. This is what we used to watch.
Tackle, play on, says the umpire. Touch kick, interception by Dersma. Good tackle there by Whitman. Platten kicks the ball towards the half-forward area. Good hand pass. Schwab. And it's intercepted by Lovett. Melbourne come clear. Rebound football. Hughes kick wide to Grinter. Tries a tap across the top. Di Domenico with skill. Kicks it up towards Buccanara. He flips it back. Now a chance for Whitman. Whitman's kick, ineffective. Morrissey's gather. Comes back onto the left foot, James Morrissey. Look at this mud heap. He kicks it to no one in particular. Now Melbourne will come clear. Kick off the ground by Steins. Another kick off the ground by Newport. Went nowhere. Dive on the football by Deere. Not rewarded. Oh, look at that ball. It's going nowhere. Gather now by Curran. Kick up towards half forward. Sean White, he gets the ball out to stretch, and now some constructive football will come of it. Eddie Hughes clears for Melbourne.
Well, what do you got to do? He took the mark. Howard. And socket away by Grinter. Langford, good hip and shoulder, puts him out of business. Healy again, off the ground. Now Spalding is caught with the ball, but the umpire says no, play on.
Far out.
And we complain now about doing hammies on carpet.
Far out. I was complaining about the rain before.
That's what I mean, man. And they'd still probably kicked 100 points.
I know. I think that game was 130 to 149.
No.
Far out.
But
Jeez.
did you see that? And we would watch that on
And these days they wouldn't play.
No chance.
They wouldn't play.
No chance of that.
OHS.
That one game, mate. Imagine playing. How wrecked would they be after that?
You know how sore you are after that?
So the one that I always remember is the preliminary final in North Melbourne in '95.
Yep.
Like
they played in a mud pit.
It was just a mud. The ball was getting stuck, but
But Ange still kicked the goal from 50.
He did. That was a good goal. Good goal.
If it sits for him, he'll kick it. Bruce.
That's fucking superb, man. He ran onto it. All right. That's Paul. No, that was Market Cats. All right, let's go into this one here.
This is the latest ever Paul's Call, is it?
It is.
3,
I think it is.
2, 1.
Paul's Call. I've never got that one. I never got. Did you ever do that? I didn't know we got that.
We can do that. Proudly brought to you by
No one.
Paul.
SEN.
Yeah, SEN.
An unverified sponsor.
So I wrote together something this week.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and it was inspired by Mikel Arteta.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Gincana.
Well, maybe.
The love has been given you.
Hey, that's love where it's deserved. Full simping.
Yeah, actual.
So this is called A Beautiful Moment.
Ah, I like it.
This is called A Beautiful Moment. So I've just penned together something. Rightio. Maybe used as motivation for this year, into this week as well.
I hope so.
All right. So A Beautiful Moment, as penned on the 14th of May 2024. Unconditional love, unconditional support. It's what we all owe our beautiful football club. A club full of talented, hard-working individuals combining as a collective in an attempt to achieve a common goal. Carlton's 17th premiership and beyond. Even though last season we fell gloriously short of what our club is all about, there are still remnants of ye with little faith. To all those who are pessimistic about our scenario, our past, what it may or may not mean for the present and future, let go. Take a leap of faith. The Charlie Curnow slander, the opinions without research, those frustrated by only beating Melbourne by a point. 3 words in response. Back them in. That's 3 words. Thank you very much. Since the infamous King's birthday clash against Essendon, there has been a changing of the guard.
Yes.
A flick of the switch.
Yes.
The ride to the top is never linear. Kobe Bryant was profound.
Yes.
Bonanima.
Bonanima, yes.
He said, and I quote, "Failure doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. The point is, the story continues." So if you fail on Monday, the only way it's a failure on Monday is if you decide to not progress on that.
100%.
Because if I fail today, I'm going to learn something from that failure. I'm going to try again on Tuesday, and I'm going to try again on Wednesday. The worst possible thing you could ever have is to stop and to not learn. End quote. Each result creates a moment to learn, to get better, and to find the ultimate. Mikel Arteta said this after a slump of form with Arsenal. "We want to create a beautiful moment in front of our fans." End quote. Since then, Arsenal has gone on to record the most ever wins in club history for a Premier League and Division 1 season. You know why? 99.9% of the club is with him, with his squad, and his decisions. Yes, we can hold Michael Voss and the squad into account when performances aren't up to scratch. Progress is Carlton now embracing the Holy Trinity. Passion plus clarity with the fans equals energy. Michael Voss spoke about this very scenario. To paraphrase our coach and extend it out even further. If the players apply pressure and fight like warriors off the ball and without the ball, it will ensure the energy in the stands is amplified, transcended upon the players, and manifested into a favourable scoreboard. Let's make this game against Sydney at the SCG on Friday night a beautiful moment. Let's make many beautiful moments in 2024. Let's make the last day in September, whenever it will be, a beautiful moment. Go Blues.
That was very well written. Of course you would write something like that.
Thank you very much.
Bravo.
So, there you go.
What's going on?
Mine died.
Oh,
did it?
Yeah, okay. All right, I think it means we're...
Like
Well, we're almost finished. Oh, he's dying too.
Time to wrap up, I think, is what that means.
I've still got it.
Mine's like
Nah, they can hear you, don't worry.
couldn't last the full game.
Yeah, we couldn't last a full
Mine's
game.
all right. Mine's still on.
All right. That was very well written, well said, and 100%
Thank you.
agree with you, 100%. And he did say it. And as you said it, there was something you said that's true. The things they do off the ball, all those 1%ers, I think sometimes get the biggest cheers.
Yep, the tackles, the bumps, the spoils.
Yeah. Get the biggest cheers because we do understand what they mean, you know.
Yep.
So that's good, yeah.
Yep.
And 100% agree with you, man. Let's make it a beautiful moment, which we will.
That's what we have to do. That's our duty.
And we do.
It's our duty. It's all of our duty as a club.
We always back the side, mate. Yeah. Always back the side. That's why we're here at fucking 11:30.
A beautiful moment.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
So we can
4 hours and 15 minutes.
10 hour season.
And like the others on the other side of the camera, 4 hours and 15 minutes in. Like the sickos you are, like
You're the
us.
sickos
love
like
you.
us.
To Brian?
Sickos. To Brian, if you're still
Have you?
here.
It's probably
Haven't sent it.
still peace. 116. I hope they took something out of Paul's call this week.
I reckon that was beautifully written.
A beautiful moment, we call that.
I like it. A beautiful moment.
Should have said it in the Mikel Arteta voice.
A beautiful moment.
Beautiful moment.
That's the fucking standards.
Shut your mouth and
Fucking eat it. Shut your mouth and eat it.
One of the best.
How good is it? We posted it on the Instagram.
It's one of the best, man.
Guys, I accept losing. I accept losing. I don't accept these fucking standards.
That's true, though.
What do you want us to say after the Collingwood game?
We're gonna smash them this week, you know.
I hope so.
I'm confident now. Now I'm pumped. Now as it gets close to the game.
Your ego.
Well, I'm gonna.
And then when the game starts, it goes back down.
You're entitled.
I'll be up.
Humble yourself, guys.
I'll be up there.
All right, done. All right, let's finish.
If you're up there, I'll probably be at the pre-game function at the Captain Cook Hotel, which has been put together by the cheer squad. That's your profile picture, isn't it?
I need Jimmy.
It's not Jimmy.
The founder of this great land.
Was he?
Well, he found it from other people. Off other people. Let's not get into that shit.
He found it again.
Yeah, he found it again.
Van Diemen, cuz. Jimmy Cook.
He found it again.
Don't worry, bro. Botany Bay with
I thought
Captain
they-
Arthur Phillip there.
He found it and people were already here, but...
Correct.
Oh, don't worry about it, cuz. He found it.
Nah, it's all good. And it is indigenous.
Yeah, Sir Douglas Nickel.
Oh, I'm gone.
Sir Douglas.
Does that mean I'm gone?
You're
about to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
about to die.
Sir
So,
Douglas Nickel round.
It is.
Yeah.
Did you rate our Guernseys?
Not bad. Better this year. Better.
Oh,
the
yeah,
best.
better,
The best
better.
two. There's two crackers. Absolute crackers.
The Sydney
Adelaide,
one?
Nah. Adelaide.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
And the West Coast ones.
Yeah.
West Coast is sick.
But
Yeah.
go look at that.
Giants
Yeah.
is good.
Giants
as well.
is good.
Giants
If
is
they
good
did
as well.
that to Carlton monogram, I'd be down at Carlton and put a bullet through them. You can't touch the monogram,
No,
cuz.
I agree.
So,
Can't touch it.
not allowed to, cuz.
Never.
You know what I like about our one? It fades into the
Yeah,
monogram.
it's not bad. It's not a
Yeah,
bad
it's
one.
good.
That's what I
like
like.
the
It
fade,
fades
mate.
into the
There's
There's some
monogram.
others that are right, but the Adelaide one is probably my first one.
No, that's good.
Are they?
Unbelievable. They got the best kits.
Oh, the best kits, yeah,
Bar
yeah.
the monogram, they got the best kits.
Adelaide's always good.
The indigenous culture is the oldest culture in the world. Is that
Yes.
right? Is that it's the oldest?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently it is. Yeah.
I'm still on.
Yeah, so that's good.
Zach Williams will be back in for it too.
If he's ready, I think
He
they'll
will
put
be.
him back in.
Oh,
yeah.
he will be.
I'm gone.
They'll give him a chance.
I'm gone.
All right, I'm the only one left.
Anyway,
Everyone,
4 hours and 18 minutes in. We love you all. Hit the like
Hey,
button,
guys.
subscribe, notifications, everything.
yes, do all that. And
Thanks
I
for
just
Rock Arm as
remember, we have got the live show, so details are going to be coming out during the week.
Yep.
Make sure you book the 15th of June is the night. It's a Saturday night. We want people to come. We're going to fill the room and we're going to have some fun. So the next 4 or 5 weeks, we'll be working out tickets and all that.
Yep.
But make sure, put your pennies away. They won't be expensive. And put your pennies away, get a group, get a table of 10 together, and we can and have a meal and that, and we're going to book that out. So everyone remember that. Apart from that, everyone,
Appreciate you. Good night.
yeah.
And
it is goodbye. No, it's goodbye, but no, it's good night, but it's not goodbye.
it's
I fucked that right up. It's it's good night, but not goodbye.
Yes, correct.
Is that right?
Yeah. It's see you later, not good. It's goodbye.
See you later.
It's see you later, not goodbye. I don't know. We'll see you next week. I'll see you in Sydney.
And thanks.
if you're there. Thanks,
Thanks
Mr.
to the
Snitch
great man for coming on, mate.
Get down to fucking
Hey, get down the snitch, man.
Get down.
Get down, mate. All right, everyone.
See you in Sydney.
Go Blues!
If he could do it,
This isn't a movie.
he believed in himself. And you can too.
Oh man, you're gonna put it on me like that?
You can do anything that you want. You can get singing lessons, get a better job, make more money. You could be even like rich. You could live in the White House someday. You could be president.
Me?
Do what you want to do. It's not up to other people. It's up to you.